We are live at Coletco. We are live at Coletco. Mike Massey. Boom shakalaka laka. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. We just need to go ahead and sell that. I've been telling Shane I'd sell it on a metal night, but it looks like that could just collapse at any second.
Yeah, you think that, but
Yeah.
it's pretty steady.
You wait till Otis jumps on it. All right, let me go check the status of this vinyl right over here. Bicycle, bicycle, I love to ride my bicycle. I love to ride my bicycle. My bike. You say black, I say white. Say, hey man, I don't like Star Wars. All right, everybody, welcome to Coletco. I'm filling out a price manifest. This is a price manifest, an invoice for stuff that we're going to be selling tonight. And I'd like to welcome everybody to Coletco. We got some new releases. So actually, after I went through and went through this week's new releases, I realized a lot of stuff crept up on me. But the good news is it's all in, and it is ready to go. And Tanner is going to help me out by marking all these. Right, Tanner? 3. You know. All right. Okay, I think that's it, Tanner. Yeah, that should be it. All righty. So, once there was a way to get back homeward. I had Paul's over here last night. I don't know if I took it. Yeah, here's Paul's if you want it. Yeah. And then I need it because I'm probably going to mark that other crate up there that we. This is Paul McCartney's price gun. Hey, I'm Paul McCartney, and this is my price gun. Hey, my name's John Lennon. I'm a Beatle. And Tanner's got Paul's price gun. Ringo, get it. Oh, a price gun? That's how they talk. They're always pretty funny. Goodness, a price gun. A man could do some damage with that, eh? Hey, my name's George Harrison. I'm also a Beatle. Why can't I get on the price gun talk? All things must pass. That's right, George. Just imagine. Okay. All you need is price guns. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Price Club Band. And bam, 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 bam. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Price Club. All right. You mark up prices, and I mark them down. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, hello. All right. Void. Tonight is a big night.
Those were in the crate. I'm actual. I looked up.
Really? Okay. Shred them? Yeah. Okay. Also, Paul just reminded me of some stuff. All right, I need to take care of that right quick. Danko. Just got back from flying an airplane. Wow. Okay. Mythics. Don't quit your day job. Everybody giving me a big fuss about my singing again. Tanner, they won't leave me alone about my poor vocal qualities. Tanner says, I wonder why. I got one thing to say. Paul McCartney better look out. I'm going to form the band that will rival everything he's ever done. Oh, sure. Keep thinking that, Chad. All right. So when he was 30, they were wrapping up Abbey Road, I guess. So he has a few more accomplishments musically. That's pretty crazy. All right, I'm getting everything shared right now. So I've got my email open. I'm opening up the YouTube link right now. And I am copying links. I am copying links, and I'm sharing links. Not Jack links, though. I do not share Jack links. YouTube. Wonder if my mom boxes? Possibly. Why is that? Well, I think her and Jill have been watching Stranger Things. I gotta thank Ed for making some cool AI art. Here's the first one Ed sent me. Holy moly, Coletco. Okay, so that's gonna go as our story with the link tonight. Sausage links, I don't want to share those either. Sausage links. I actually seen my mom this morning. I was here so late. You know, I've been talking the last 48 hours, so I have to get some rest. I was here when she came to open the store. So, but I am feeling pretty good. We have to feel good to get through tonight. It is a huge night, and it's underway right now. Here we go. So the first thing I'm going to do is tell David Johnson there's no Japanese pressings, and then I'm going to immediately put one up for auction. So David, there's no Japanese pressings tonight. Our first Japanese auction will be Toto, and we're also going to go ahead and do this Led Zeppelin right here. No, that's a little bit too early. Let's do the no, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and do these two right here. Let's start with a couple of Japanese pressings. And I've been here for about 20 minutes. I ordered Demas's, which is our local like steak and spaghetti restaurant, and it's like, your food won't be here until 6:15. I was like, well, I'll order Chick-fil-A. And then Demas's gets here the same time as Chick-fil-A, Tanner. So I got 2 meals up front, and I scarfed down Chick-fil-A because Demas's will taste a lot better warm back up than, old chicken sandwich. All right. So here we go. And Santana, Gold Disc. This is a Japanese compilation. And Otis, the condition is near mint minus and pristine Otis. Otis, it has the insert, and also Otis, it has the original inner sleeve. It has the cover and obi. $35 start. Auction number 2 is Phil Collins, no jacket required. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time, Susudio. And this is near mint minus and pristine as well. It has both inserts with it, and cover and obi. Cover and obi. That's now up for bid. Okay. This was a half off crate we went through last night. Let's pull up the video. Is it just metal tonight? That's never a night here. There is no such thing as metal night here at Coletco. It is metal auction night, and that's on Thursday nights, right, Tony? Tony said, whatever I say. I like that response. Instead of, right, Chad, whatever you say. Tonight is just a regular night featuring a lot of autographs, okay? So tonight's a regular night featuring a lot of autographs, okay? So any other night, it's that. I never like to call it Thursday night because people's like, oh, well, it's Thursday metal night. I'm there not watch. I'm going to put on Golden Girls instead. And instead of watching Coletco, they're watching Golden Girls. And we're going through crates of Elvis records, and Randall Jackson's not watching. So that happens a lot. Everybody's got to get caught up on their Golden Girls. All right, so here we go. Let's open up Facebook, and I'm going to go to the group. We've already got our first couple auctions. And every night I lay my wrist on the edge of this crate, and it irritates where that mosquito bit me the other night. Just thought y'all would want to know that. If you didn't want to know it, then you were just told anyways. Okay. Here we go. So first thing we're going to do is open up the chat. I'm going to refresh Restream over here. Facebook's not on Restream. It should be now. I see. Well, I see some. That's weird. I just refreshed it over here. That's weird. They aren't. It's not. We probably need to refresh it over here on the screen. The Restream chat on the screen, it's showing up on mine, but not on the one on the Let's open this up. Chat.
Chat box on their video.
Yeah. It like needs to be reset or something. See, like over here, there's Dennis Daly, Travis Wade, James Young. I think it's that one. I know it. Now, see over here, you can see the comments coming in. Chad Snyder, Jeff Brindley. Refresh. I had to do that one night. Yeah. I bet that does it. Yeah. I bet it works now. I bet it works now. Everybody give us a bunch of dots. We love to see those dots. There they are. We love seeing those dots. Right, Otis? Okay. Here we go. So I'm looking for The Darkness, Prong, Beatles, Gordon Lightfoot, David Lee Roth, Genesis, Gordon Lightfoot, Beatles, David Lee Roth, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Dream Theater, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Johnny Cash, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and the Cramps. All right. So first thing we have is No Jacket Required, Phil Collins. That's our first auction of the night. It's a Japanese pressing. We're looking for a $35 start. No bid. And we got Santana Go Disc. That's also going up for a $35 start, okay? First thing in here is Electric Wizard presents Black Magic Rituals and Perversions. That's a 2 LP crystal meth colored vinyl, $39.99. I still got both of those. Also Prong, and this one's big. This one's called Cleansing, excuse me. Prong Cleansing. I still have these limited numbered smoke colored vinyl. Those are $39.99. I have the Cramps, and the Cramps is live, black leather. That's live in May of 1980. Cramps live in May of 1980. We got one for Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. There's now 4 left. That's the Cramps live, $33.99. The Cramps live, $33.99. And Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. And I think I saw at least one Sleep Token comment. I might be crazy. And no, there was not. So these are still available. $38.99, Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. And Phil Lynott's Grand Slam, or Barrow 1983. That's a live Phil Lynott. That is $34.99. Phil Lynott from Thin Lizzy. Also, we have Sleep Token Sundowning. And Sundowning is still available as well. $36.99. And then David Lee Roth. Here's those sealed OGs. Here's those sealed OGs, David Lee Roth. We got one for Alonzo Breezy Brinsnow Jr. We got one for Mark White. Thank you, Mark White. That's so do you. And so we sold 2, and those are sealed original pressings of David Lee Roth for $28. Dream Theater, and I think there was a claim for that. That was my only Dream Theater. It's sold to Paul Cruz. CREWZ, okay? Over here we got Phil Collins. And Phil Collins is a buy now for $35. That's a no bid, no jacket required. Phil Collins can be bought for $35 buy now for Phil Collins. And that is available, okay? There's that. Good morning, Chad. 9 a.m. Tuesday morning in Green Day in Queensland. That's Australia, everybody. Celebrate my 50th birthday. Wow. Thank you for tuning in. Jason Thomas got Phil Collins. And if anybody wants this really nice Santana Go Disc, Santana is a buy now for $35 if anybody wants that. Santana Go Disc can be bought for $35, a $35 buy now if anybody wants that, all right? So that's available. Peter, you were second on Phil Collins. Looks like Jason just got to it just a moment sooner. But don't worry, I've got a lot of cool Japanese pressings I'm going to be putting up here early. Got some cool autographs. That was my last copy of Dream Theater. We'll put Ron Burns on a waiting list, though. I always need to keep those in stock. Ron, I should have those back in by the end of the week. That's Dream Theater, Images and Words. Over here, I got 2 copies of Rubber Soul. The Beatles, that's a stereo remaster, $36.99 for the Beatles Rubber Soul. There was 3 Beatles claims, but they were all for past masters, okay? And then over here, I have the following. I got more Japanese pressings right over here. So I still got Santana as a buy now. I also still have, let's go ahead and run this James Taylor, and let's go ahead and run this REO Speedwagon, couple warm-up auctions here from the Japanese crate. James Taylor, that's why I'm here. James Taylor is near minus and pristine. This is another Japanese pressing coming at you. James Taylor's in shrink with the Obi, a $35 start. Beautiful vinyl. There's the LP. There's the insert. Very thick cover with Obi, $35 start on that. And then REO Speedwagon, high infidelity. REO Speedwagon, high infidelity. That's also extremely nice. A $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and Obi. REO Speedwagon, okay? Crystal meth. Well, it's sealed. I can't show it to you. Excuse the nudity on the cover. It's Black Magic Rituals and Perversions, Electric Wizard Presents. So I can't really show it to you. It is sealed, but yes, it does say it is crystal meth colored vinyl. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan live at King's Head Theater, Norfolk, Virginia, $24.99. We have Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. That's green vinyl, $33.99. AC/DC Let There Be Rock for $29. And the Best of Bauhaus Crackle. That's a 2LP, $38.99. There is a bid on James Taylor for $35 with David Johnson. Going once, going twice. REO Speedwagon's a $35 start. We have Yes live at Knoxville Civic Auditorium, 1972. Live Yes is $59.99. Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic is $39.99. That's live, unofficial Smashing Pumpkins. The Dead Kennedys live at the Old Waldorf, $39.99. And we have 3 of those still available. Autumn wants some crystal meth colored vinyl. That is sold to Autumn Betts. Now there's 1 left, okay? Final call on James Taylor and final call on REO. Tonight's a big night for autographs, if you haven't heard already. Tonight's a big night just for auctions because Laura has a whole selection over here of fantastic auctions. And then don't forget, I posted a whole gallery earlier of auctions. Johnny Cash, Rob Zombie, Val Kilmer, Marky Ramone, Clint Eastwood, BOC, Joey Ramone, Sammy Hagar, Filter. We have Tracy Guns, Alice Cooper, KK Downing, Three Doors Down, Stained, Mark Anthony, Van Halen, Val Kilmer again, Morgan Freeman, Gene Hackman, Rush, Geddy Lee and Alex Lifeson, Aerosmith, Hall & Oates, Overkill, B.B. King, or actually that is Buddy Guy and Coco Taylor, Buddy Guy, Delbert McClinton, that was Cowboy Junkies, Roger Hawkins, Sammy Hagar, George Lynch, Billy Bob Thornton, Warrant, KK Downing again, Prong, James Taylor, another Alice Cooper, Chevy Chase, Winger, various, all kinds of signed photos for movies. There's a bunch of them. Big actors too. There's Ben Hogan. There's a golf one. Daniel Day-Lewis, Ted Williams, Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, and then the Billy Idol Gold Record. So there is a lot of crazy stuff tonight. Tanner just marked 3 crates of new vinyl, and the only person marking new arrivals tonight is Laura. And hopefully she can mark as much as she can while she's here tonight. She is marking nothing but new arrivals tonight. Tanner's pointing to something. Here's all the new vinyl. So Laura got all the auctions ready last night. That's why she didn't mark anything. And guess what? That's why she's going to be marking a lot of stuff tonight. Everybody's excited too. She's even got one on the way right now. All right, so first thing we're going to do is some of those will all start around 7, okay? Those will all start around 7. David Johnson got James Taylor for $35. Thank you, David Johnson. That's so to you, $35. All those will start around 7 o'clock tonight, okay? 7 o'clock tonight on those. I also have autographs that wasn't really worth having authenticated. Some local stuff and just some people that, you know, it's just not worth the money to have the sticker put on it. So I'm going to sell some of those too tonight. And Laura just delivered a crate. And REO Speedwagon's at $39. And let me make sure I didn't miss any comments. The first comment was Smashing Pumpkins. That's right here. Smashing Pumpkins is an unofficial. It's unplugged and other live tracks from 1993. That is $39.99. This is Smashing Pumpkins, Pure Acoustic, Unplugged, and more. We were laughing at Otis. He's running around in circles like a madman. All right. REO Speedwagon. He's went straight into the Laura crate. Wow. He's got his head literally inside of the Laura crate. He said, oh, can I buy some of these records? Okay. REO Speedwagon's at $40. All righty. Let's see what else is going over here in this Japanese bin. Oh, I can walk through here. This is nice. What a relaxing thing. I can actually walk through here. I'm just going to read those titles one more time. Most of the stuff that sold from the video was in the last crate. So here's our next Japanese pressing. This is Toto Isolation. This is Toto Isolation. It's in shrink. It's near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start. There it is. There's that. And here's this. Here's you. Here's me. There's that. And then we have this right here. Holy moly. We have a sticker sheet. Oh, man. Beautiful Toto complete with sticker sheet. $35 start. Wes Will does want the Smashing Pumpkins. And here's what's left in this crate. If you need a price, let me know. Black Magic Ritual and Perversions by Electric Wizard. Prong Cleansing. The Cramps Live. Sleep Token. Take Me Back to Even. Phil Lynott. Sleep Token again. The OG David Lee Roths. The Skyscrapers. We have the Beatles Rubber Soul. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, I think I'm going to go back to the video for this morning. I think there's two Stevie Ray Vaughans, and I think here's what happened. I think multiple people just put Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me make sure. No, okay, so George Jones put Stevie Ray Vaughan, Don't Mess with Texas. That's in the other crate. Now, T-Bass Energy, if you're watching, you just put Stevie Ray Vaughan, okay? And so did David Domman, D-O-M-A-N-N, who evidently is a new buyer. He also just put Stevie Ray Vaughan. Now, that's going to be bad because there's two different ones in the video. Now, I know for sure which one George Jones does, but T-Bass, if you're watching, there's this one or the other one, and if you want both, just let me know. The OG Skyscrapers that are sealed are $28.99, and then we had Bauhaus, AC/DC, Yes, Smashing Pumpkins, and Dead Kennedys, okay? We can go ahead and sell this auction here, and that's for Harold Ackerman on the REO for $40. Thank you, Harold. That is so to you. And then final call on the complete near mint minus and pristine Toto there, okay? Complete near mint minus and pristine a Toto there. And let's go ahead and swap out crates because most of the, I think, or the rest of the claims are from this. There was three crates. I condensed them down into two. I should say Tanner condensed them down into two. Toto's a $35 start. And let's go ahead and put up Duran Duran. Knocking out a few Japanese pressings. I'm about to grab some of the first stuff from the Laura auctions right over here as well. And here is Duran Duran. That's their self-titled debut, a Japanese pressing. Nice, near mint, a $35 start. Toto does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $35 start. There is Duran Duran. The obi is ripped at the top, so it's actually not connected. As you can see, it will stay up there and present, but it's not really connected at the top. $35 start on that one. All right, let me slide this off. And here we go. Here we go, here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to put that right there. Let's knock out this other one. Oh, there went my knee. That felt pretty good, though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum. Toto is not a greatest hits. It's a studio album. It does not have a Africa song on it. It does not have the Africa song on it. No, it does not. Okay. The Garden. And this one is Kiss My Super Bowl Ring. That is sealed for $24.99. Melody's Echo Chambers, $28.99. And Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Motley Crue is $33.99. That is Too Fast for Love. I have one of those available. I also have Metallica Garage Inc. That is a 3LP, $59.99 for Metallica. And Veruca Salt, American Thighs. Veruca Salt is $33.99. I have one of those. I also have Pantera Cowboys from Hell, $33.99 for Pantera, and Prong and Beg to Differ. And this one is sold to Joshua Hepburn. Thank you, Joshua Hepburn. That is sold to you. We have Kiss Dynasty for $33.99. And we have Motorhead, the Manticore tapes. This is the original Lost album, 1976, $33.99. And Alter Bridge, a deluxe edition, 2LP. And this is $44.99, okay? Now we have Veruca for Mad3Man54. Can you remind me who you are on Twitch? Mad3Man54. Do you have that one, Tanner? Mad3Man54. That's on Veruca Salt. Thank you on that one. Toto's a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $35 buy it now. And then Duran Duran's a buy it now for $35. No bids on those. Tanner does not have it. That's the first time we've sold anything to that Twitch handle. That's a $35 buy it now. El Terrible Torio, okay? El Terrible Torio is Mad3Man54. We got you down for Veruca Salt, Ron Burns on Alter Bridge, and now the Toto and the Duran Duran can be bought for the buy it now price of $35. Very nice. I love the sticker sheet with that one. Their fifth album, Isolation, 1984. There's that. And then Duran Duran is their debut, a Japanese pressing. The obi's a little torn at the top. That's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? So we know who that is now. That was the only prong of that one I have, yeah. That was the only prong of that one. I think we waiting for more of those to come in. Honestly, I think that was a Hatchet Ed one. And I think on my laptop, there actually might even be a waiting list. So Ron Burns on Alter Bridge. That's so to Ron Burns. Next over here, I'm going to start pulling stuff from the auctions that Laura's tagged for tonight, including Culture Club and Booker T. Let's go ahead and do these two right here. So we got Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. It's an 83 US repress. They added the track Time, Clocks of the Heart to represses. Wow, I didn't even know that. We've probably put out thousands of those. I've never even looked them up on Discogs. So it's an 83 repress, and they added a track on the repress. It's in shrink with the original under sleeve, $15 start. Booker T and the MGs, Hip Hug Her. That's a 67 mono OG VG condition, a $10 start. I've got one copy of Men at Work, their Ultimate Collection. Men at Work is $29.99. We have Genesis Invisible Touch, a half-speed master. That is $33.99. And then Dinosaur Jr., Without a Sound, 30th anniversary, green splatter, $44.99. Batman, Sun Ra and His Orchestra, Dan and Dale's Guitars, $29.99. Alex Lifeson, you may know him from Rush. This is his solo album, 2LP, $44.99 on Alex Lifeson. $44.99 on that. Okay, so I'm going to try an autograph pretty early tonight that is actually a pretty pricey item, but here's the deal with getting this JSA'd. So this requires a full letter from JSA. The cost of the letter is around, so mostly if I sell something tonight with a letter, which I don't have many tonight with a letter, but I do with some of them, the cost of the letter on some of these can be as much as $150. Some of them are $50, some of them are $100. So I kind of have an idea what this is worth, and after I get the letter with it, it's about half of the value. So this is one of those CDs I found that night. So this is signed Cheap Trick. It's, of course, it's got, let me see if I can get a lineup here for you. This is called Cheap Trick, We're All Right. So this one isn't JSA. Let me see if I can get a lineup here for you. This is a little bit different lineup than, of course, the original Cheap Trick lineup. This one is Rick Nelson. This is with Dax, yeah. So this is Rick Nielsen, Robin Zander, Tom Peterson, and Dax Nelson. Okay, so that's the lineup on this one. And it is signed. And, I mean, I'll go ahead and give you an approximate estimate retail value, probably like $150 to $175. But after I pay to get a letter with it, you know, it don't really make sense because I think the letter would cost almost half that. So I'm going to put this up for just a $50 start. But like I said, if you want to get this authenticated later, for your sake, you can. It really didn't make sense for us to have this authenticated. So Cheap Trick is just a $50 start. And you're getting 4 nice signatures there on this insert. So Cheap Trick is a $50 start. I'll guarantee it to be authentic. I just didn't pay for to have the letter with it. Duran Duran's a $35 buy now to James Davidson. That's so to James Davidson. And we have Eric Carr, Unfinished Business. Eric Carr is $33.99. That is the picture disc. That's $33.99. And then Van Morrison. I think I sold at least one of these. Idea. George Jones got one. That's sold to George Jones. Thank you. Also, I have 2 copies of Aha, Time and Time Again, the Ultimate Collection. Aha is $39.99. No bid on Culture Club, looking for a $15 start. No bid on Booker T, looking for a $10 start. No bid on Cheap Trick, looking for a $50 start. That's the starting bid on all those. Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. That is in 100% all analog mastering for $59.99. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. This is the MoFi. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. This is the MoFi, and this is sold to Brandon Johnson. Thank you on that. Culture Club does have a bid for $15. Steve McGee on EC for the Eric Carr picture disc. Thank you on that. And we have one more Johnny Cash if anybody wants it. That's the 2LP version. Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Time After Time. That's her album, She's So Unusual. And then Gordon Lightfoot, Now Playing. And I think we sold a couple of these. The first one sold to Fred W. and that's Fred, Wolczkowski. And I think he's bought from us before. He might be under a YouTube handle because he probably don't want me to butcher his name every night. Fred Wolczkowski. So that's sold to him. And then another Gordon Lightfoot was sold to Mark White. Thank you, Mark White. There's a Gordon Lightfoot sold to you. And then we had the Essential Johnny Cash. That's a 2LP, $36.99. The Darkness Permission to Land was sold to Joshua Hepburn. That is Darkness Permission to Land. I believe in a thing called love. That was my last copy. And then Talk Talk, the very best of Talk Talk, a 2LP Greatest Hits, $39.99. Okay? Thank you. Somebody just said, drink water, Chad. Well, look what Laura just handed me. Also, I got to go up front and make sure there's Monsters in the fridge. If not, I got to pop some in the freezer. I've got a Diet Coke over here from Chick-fil-A, but that's not going to give me the energy I need. And then we got Stevie Ray Vaughan, Don't Mess with Texas. I know for sure George Jones wants one of these. So that's so to George Jones. That completes both of his comments. Also, Fred Wolczynski also earlier wanted a Genesis, so let's go ahead and give that to him. And we have the Beatles Past Masters. Now, the first one is sold to Clifford Umstead. Let's put Mark White on a waiting list. And there's actually another one of these coming tomorrow, okay? So Past Masters, awesome set. And then Caius Live, 1995, $29.99. All right, Culture Club is sold to Robin Glenn for $15. Booker T got one bid for $10. And if anybody wants Cheap Trick, yeah, I'll sell this one for $50. And like I said, you get a cool insert. Tonight I'll be kind of pitching you some ideas when you buy autographs. So I've always told everybody, signed inserts like this at a bargain price is a great idea. If you think about taking that and then framing it with like an album jacket, you know, like if you have this and then you got a signed Budokan album, this is $50. If you want to get an authenticated Budokan album, you're talking like $500. So it's a real cool way to obtain some signatures, CD inserts and some other stuff like that, and you can frame them and make really cool displays with them. I've seen a lot of customers do it. Okay, and then Stevie Ron, the last one here, Don't Mess with Texas, is sold to Tommy Call, okay? And then the next question was, how much was MoFi Cash? That was $59.99, Jason. It's a 2LP. And Jason, if you want that, it's yours. If not, it's sold to James Davidson, okay? So over here on the video, we got Joshua, we got Clifford, Fred, this. We got Mark White on a wait list for Beatles Past Masters, okay? And those actually be in soon. We got T-Bass. I never did know which of the two Stevie Ray Vaughns he wanted, okay? And so T-Bass, there was two Stevie Ray Vaughns, so I didn't pull any for him. And then also for David Doman, and he didn't let me know exactly which one either. So I'm going to hear back from them. We'll find out what happens, okay? James can have it. So James Davidson, you do to get the Johnny Cash MoFi, okay? Now, we got Mark Hudzinski said he'll take the Cheap Trick for $50, okay? What did I pay for Stevie Ray Vaughan? That was $36.99. Mark Hudzinski says he'll take the signed Cheap Trick for $50. Excellent. First autographed item of the night is sold, okay? And I think I actually, yeah. All right, so I have another one of those. Same price if anybody wants it. Same thing. These aren't authenticated. I'll guarantee it. It's just not the cost equivalent of having a letter for this. Like I'm selling them for $50. The letter would cost probably $100 of the full letter that this requires. So it's kind of throwing good money for bad. So you're getting a deal on it. You know, if I did have to pay to get the letter, I'd be charging probably, I'd have to almost full retail on that and then some. So $50. I've got another Cheap Trick if anybody wants it, okay? Mark Hudzinski got that one. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. I've got another one. I've got, let's do this Ministry. This looks pretty cool. Ministry is all day, and it's an 85 US OG first press with no barcode. VG Plus, $10 start on Ministry. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab another Japanese pressing over here. Chipping away at these two. I think we're going to go ahead and put up another Wings Over America. We ran one of these last night. Maybe I'm Amazed. It's a triple LP, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. Wings Over America, Nice. Johnny Cash is not sold. I'll probably do that one between, I said I'll start the high-end stuff at 7. We'll probably get that going about 7:30. It's probably the biggest one of the night. We'll see, though. I'd say the top 3 tonight are Cash, Clint Eastwood, Morgan, Freeman. There's some that's going to be 4 digits, so there's going to be some exciting auctions tonight. Wings has the poster with it. Nice. So triple LP, no Obi, but with poster and inner sleeves. $35 start on that. What is the Caius? That's a live unofficial. Cologne, Germany, 1995. $29.99 on that. $29.99 on that. All right, I'm just going to read the titles in there one more time. Great morning video. Just one crate essentially in the video, and we sold actually more out of the old stuff. I'm probably going to go ahead and get right into some of the new vinyl tonight because there is some restocks and waiting lists that showed up. And let's see what else I have over here far as autographs. Right, Tanner? Let's see here. I need to just check my photos. I probably could do some more CDs and stuff. Tonight. We got a lot like that I can run. So let's see which one I want to do next. I got a lot of autographed CDs. Some actually that I didn't even advertise. This looks like, yeah, a lot of these here at Be Thursday. We got a lot for Thursday night metal night. But all right, here's the one I can run. This is actually already authenticated by another company, but it's good. There's no reason to get it authenticated again. Okay, so Ministry, we have Ministry at 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 25, 27, 30. And then Ministry 35, 35, 37. Wings is a 35. Can you explain when you need a letter versus a basic card and sticker? Sure thing. When's the next coin show? We're probably going to do one Sunday. We got to get over. If we can't get the case knives ready, I don't know if I can really get one. Hopefully me and Tanner can work together to get that done before Sunday. I might show some gold tonight. We've picked up some gold that we need to go ahead and sell. We don't hold on to stuff like that too long. So we've actually got some 1-ounce gold coins. All right, here's Uncle Cracker. This is called Happy Hour. Uncle Cracker is authenticated by ACOA. They're another company. I would probably rank them 4th right now. You know, I've told y'all JSA, PSA, Beckett. They're pretty good. I would still go with one of the other 3 companies before them, especially for something high-end, but this is good. No reason for us to go ahead and get that one double stickered. So Uncle Cracker's a $35 start. It is a signed CD. It's now up for bid, okay? Ministry's at $41. And in here I had left The Garden, Melody's Echo Chamber, Motley Crue, Metallica Garage Inc., Pantera, Kiss, Motorhead, also Men at Work, Dinosaur Jr., Batman, Alex Lifeson, Eric Carr, Aha, The Ultimate Collection, Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits, Cyndi Lauper, MoFi, $34.99. That's a great price. Johnny Cash, The Ultimate Talk, and Caius is live, $19.95 Edwin, and Edwin Blom says he'll take one. That was the 2 crates, and I'm going to go ahead and grab the new stuff for tonight, so we can go ahead and start knocking those out one after another. Laura's already got a crate up here, so we're ready for nothing but new stuff for the rest of the night. Incredible auctions coming up. Ministries at 41 with Cynthia. Wings is a final call for 35, and so is Uncle Cracker. This is Ministry. This is Ministry all day. It is a 85 USOG first press, no barcode. It's at $41. $41. If you just want to text me prices and quantities, I would greatly appreciate that. And there's my chapstick. Or you can write it down, Tanner, whichever you prefer. You know, you might be a writer. I actually may have the price for the 1 ounce because I sent it to, or was that yesterday morning when I sent it to Kurt? The days blend in for me. Sometimes I'll tell Tanner, yeah, I texted you that this morning. He'll be like, that was yesterday morning. I'm like, oh, my bad. Okay, let's get right to it. So new stuff, including new releases. I was ordering vinyl, and Seth was here one morning, and sometimes he's my country consultant. Okay, and I said, Seth, they're putting out Kenny Chesney's The Road and the Radio on vinyl for the first time. Is that a good one? He said, you probably need to buy all of them. They had 18 in stock. I ordered 12. Now, if you look up Kenny Chesney on my distributor's websites, there's 2 albums in print. For such a big country artist, there's only 2 albums in print. One, which is a little bit later album, and it's sold out. It's out of stock. It has been since it came out. And then this one. So Kenny Chesney virtually has nothing available on vinyl to be one of the top country artists. $29.99. Living and Fast Forward, Summertime, and Beer in Mexico are the hit songs. It was a #1 country album. So Kenny Chesney, first time ever on vinyl. And as y'all know, his stuff is pretty much not available. There's no OGs. There are no OG Kenny Chesney albums on vinyl. There's zero. There's nothing that exists from Kenny Chesney back, his first releases that are available on vinyl. There's nothing like that exists. So $29.99. Ministry, one more time on this, 85 USOG, first press, VG Plus condition. It does have a seam split at the bottom, and Cynthia has had it for $41 for about 4 minutes, and we're about to sell it. And then Uncle Cracker got 1 bid. We'll go ahead and sell that to Jerry Stone for $35. Thank you, Jerry. That is sold to you. Uncle Cracker, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, everything's good too. I'm going to check. Yeah, there's the COA. It's underneath Jerry, the COA card is underneath the tray. And, of course, it does have the CD. Some of these tonight we just got CD art. Some of them we actually got the CD. So that's CD and the COA is underneath the tray, okay? Now Ministries at $42. And Wings is a buy now, no bid for $35. Wings Over America. That's a triple LP. And that is available if anybody wants it, okay? Massey said, turn my volume up. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. I see a bunch of Kenny Chesney claims rolling in. Here we go. Let me put away Wings, though, first. Got a few more warm-up autographs over here. That's something you won't hear every day, warm-up autographs. Oh, he's talking about the audience. So Kenny Chesney, Chuck Edgar on a Kenny Chesney, Brandon Jones on a Kenny Chesney. Thank you on that. Stimpy on a Kenny Chesney. And then we have several still left. Okay, this is our first waiting list. Black Sabbath. This is live in Brussels, Belgium, 1970. Live in Brussels, Belgium, 1970. Okay? And let's get my laptop out for this. That laptop is coming out. Laptop, laptop, laptop. Laptop, laptop, laptop. Let's open this up right here. And let's open up Vinyl Pre-Order Master Waiting Spreadsheet. And let's look up Black Sabbath. And the Brussels waiting list, I only got 3. I think there's like 8 people on the list. Brussels is, the first 3 are Paul Nordstrom, Kelly Gabney, and Sean Druin. Paul Nordstrom, Kelly Gabney, Sean Druin. Monica Malley, Jan Gunther, Paul Brothers, Scott Smith, and Gerald Whitworth is still on the waiting list, okay? So these 3 are sold. And that's to Nordstrom, Paul Nordstrom, Gabney, Kelly Gabney, Druin, Sean Druin, Monica Malley, Jan Gunther, Paul Brothers, and Scott Smith. Y'all are still on the list. And if anybody wants to be added, this is a live, unofficial, Brussels, Germany, marbled purple vinyl, numbered gatefold archival image with a promotional postcard, $38.99, okay? $38.99 on that one. Now, we have Stimpy claimed to Kenny Rogers and said, never mind, put it back. So that one's going in there. That was the last one I claimed. And then let me just start all over, because 3 people I think that have claimed to Kenny Rogers have wanted to, or a Kenny Chesney. Let me just start all the Kenny Chesneys over. Okay, they're all going back in the crate. Now we'll start back over. We got Kenny Chesney, The Road and the Radio. First time ever on vinyl, $29.99. There's one for Chuck Edgar. There's one for Brandon Jones. We have one for Jason Thomas. We have one for Thomas Baumhart. And I think everybody else that wanted one, let me know, okay? If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then Michael Fairchild also on the Black Sabbath list, and then Chuck Edgar on the Black Sabbath list. The high bid on Ministry is John Durden at $42. Cynthia, I don't know if I've said that once, but I'm going to go ahead and say it twice right now. The high bid on Ministry is $42 of John Durden, okay? He did outbid you, and now we're making sure Cynthia doesn't want to bid again. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Gen X with Billy Idol, and Gen X is Kiss Me Deadly. It's an 81 German OG, VG condition, $15 start. Ministries at $45. John Durden, you've been outbid. Kenny Chesney is $29.99. We got U2 live, New York City, The Ritz, 1982, Out of Control. And this is an unofficial pressing. U2 is an unofficial pressing. And this goes to the following person, Mike Brangle. I've got 2 extras. I'll take those. I'll take those. Right there, right here. I'll also take one of the signed ones out of the office. We can throw one of those up too. Big night for T Swift. U2 is sold to Mike Brangle. Ministry is at $45. We have Ministry. We have Autumn on Black Sabbath. Ministry is sold for $45 to Cynthia Herdron. Patrick Johnson wants a U2. And we have Gen X is a $15 start. It's now up for bid, okay? All righty. Now I'm going to throw up an autographed album, actually, that was not in the hot post. This is Vern Godson. It says, Vern Godson, love you. If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? It's signed very nicely. It's been JSA authenticated. By the way, JSA has new cards, if you hadn't noticed already. They may look a little bit different. They're now partners with CGC. So CGC and JSA are now under the same umbrella, which is really good in my opinion. Two of my favorite companies, CGC for comics. CGC also owns NGC for coins. Of course, they're doing sports card grading now. And of course, JSA has been my favorite autograph authenticator. So, and I'm glad we're able to get all this stuff authenticated through them. So new cards, they all have unique QR codes, and they have new stickers too. So you can hover your phone right over these, and it'll immediately look them up. So Vern Godson is going to go up for a $45 start. That is signed. Very, very nice. Okay, and then next is Gen X is at 17. U2 is live at the Ritz, 1982, Out of Control in New York, $24.99. Now Gen X is at 22. Vern Godson is a $45 start. And let's go ahead and grab another Japanese pressing over here. Japanese pressing, this is Jeff Beck. And Jeff Beck is called Gold Disc. It is a Japanese pressing with Obi. It's a $35 start. $35 start. Very nice vinyl. I was teasing this one last night. One of our last auctions I decided not to put up. With Obi, it's a Jeff Beck comp, a $35 start. Next is the Top Gun soundtrack. And the reason this came back in is because we sold out. There was a waiting list. So let's check the waiting list here for old Top Gun. T-O-P-G-U-N. Top Gun. Top Gun. And the waiting list, let me click out of U2 first. And Top Gun is T-O-P-G-U-N. Hold on one second. How about Command F? There we go. Ben Dygert. Ben Dygert on Top Gun. Thank you, Ben Dygert. That's so to you. And there's 2 more there. And we have Black Sabbath 13th. Now, there was a large amount of those come back in because we should have a pretty large waiting list. So let me take Ben Dygert off the Top Gun wait list. Let's find Black Sabbath 13, and there should be several people on a waiting list for this. Let me find it right quick. Here we go. We got Chris Caldwell, Brad Waits, Jan Gunther, Janet Gray, Justin Deckelman, and Jamie McCord. So Chris Caldwell, Brad Waits, Jan Gunther, Janet Gray, Justin Deckelman, Jamie McCord. That's 6 people. Black Sabbath 13s are $39.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? Those are all available, and those are all sold, okay? Thank you on that. And now if you've been waiting for the Black Sabbath 13s, we still got 5 extra copies, all right? Gen X is at 33. Final call if you want to lock in a bid on the signed Vern Godson album. It's a $45 start, and Jeff Beck's a $35 start. Gen X is right here. It's called Kiss Me Deadly. It's an 81 German OG, VG condition. And this is, there's a lot of Gen X stuff getting represses, but I don't think it's this one. I'm not really for sure. There's at least 2 pre-orders up, I think. Billy Idol there, $33 on that. Next is Big and Rich, another new country release, first time available. This was for the longest only available on CD. It's Big and Rich's Greatest Hits. It's on colored vinyl. It's on colored vinyl, Big and Rich. And let me look this up over here in the group. Let me look this over here in the group. Am I in a whole lot of records? I am. I think there was 1 pre-order. So Big and Rich, first time on vinyl. They're great. Actually, the first time they've had anything on vinyl. Another pretty big country act, and they've never had it available on vinyl. Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, $39.99. This is on what color? This was on aqua blue. Aqua blue, and there was only 1 pre-order, just 1. Stacy Brown. Thank you, Stacy. You're the lone Big and Rich fan in the entire group. Black Sabbath 13 is $39.99. Michael Freiberger has that. If anybody wants Jeff Beck is a $35 buy it now. Jeff Beck is $3.5, a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. It's a Japanese pressing, and you can also pick up Vern Gotson. Vern Gotson is a $45 buy it now, okay? $45 buy it now. So there's Jeff Beck. Also, we still got Wings for $35. I've got Toto Isolation complete with sticker and sheet for $35, and Santana Go Disc for $35. So 4 Japanese pressings there. Joe Barrios on Santana Go Disc for $35. Big and Rich is $39.99. It's Friday Music, aqua blue vinyl. And we have Meat Puppets too. I've only got 1 because this was a special request for Stephen Parton. So, Stephen, your Meat Puppets 2 is in. That's $29.99. If anybody else wants a Meat Puppets, let me know. We'll put you on a waiting list, okay? Gen X is sold for $35 to Michael Freiberger. And I'm going to slide this right over here. Thank you, Michael Freiberger. And then Vern Gotson's also going right over here. It's a $45 buy it now, okay? Autographed Vern Gotson. And I still got Cheap Trick autographed for $50. He wants Santana, not Jeff Beck. Oh, my bad. Joe, not Santana, Jeff Beck. Oh, okay. I pulled you Santana. I see what I've done. You wanted Jeff Beck. Sell that to Joe Barrios. Gotcha. My mistake. All right. There's that. There's that. And now we have Big and Rich sold to Brandon Jones. There's 1 Big and Rich left. Okay. Let's put up all new auctions. What Vern Gotson was that? This is a signed copy of Vern Gotson. If Jesus comes tomorrow, what then? It has been autographed and JSA authenticated. It's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. For any of the stuff probably less than $100 tonight, I feel like they're always great values. We've already got them authenticated for you. You can buy with confidence. They're checked and ready to go. I'll guarantee them. JSA's guaranteeing them. Let's go ahead and put up some other auctions, though. I have over here coming out of the lower crate, I have this right here. This is Blondie. Rip her to shreds in the flesh, ex-offender. Blondie is a 78 UK original EX condition. A $10 start on Blondie. That does have a little bit of cover damage on the back. That is now for bid. John Robb wants a Big and Rich. No more Big and Rich left. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Cody Wright takes the signed Vern Gotson for $45. Thank you on that. We're able to do a lot of mass submissions, so we're able to get a lot authenticated at once. If you just have 1 signed album and you want to send it into JSA, you're going to have to pay shipping there. You're going to have to pay for the fee. You're going to have to pay for insurance and shipping back. So a lot of stuff tonight, if we have it for under $100 and we've made a decision to have it authenticated, it's probably going to be at a great value. If you're buying something just recently, newly authenticated, and especially for some of these albums less than 100, that is a great buy. So back over here, we have Kenny Chesney. We have Kenny Chesney, The Road and the Radio. Kenny Chesney, first time available on vinyl. It was a #1 album, Living in Fast Forward Summertime and Beer in Mexico. Kenny Chesney, I still got 2, 4, 6, 8 copies of Kenny Chesney for $29.99. Blondie already has bids for 10 and 13. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is Aerosmith Rocks. And Aerosmith, what are you doing, Otis? You want me to kick that so you can go chase it? There you go. We have Aerosmith, a 1976 USOG. This is a first pressing, indicated by textured cover and the title appearing in quotation marks. Rock. So textured cover in quotes. That's how you know on that one. VG condition, $15 start. And then Kenny Chesney sold to Jamie McCord, okay? Now, we have a toss-up on Vern Gotson. Harold Ackerman asked what Vern Gotson was that, and then Cody says, I'll take Vern, and then Harold says, I'll take Vern. So I guess Harold Ackerman still has dibs on Vern Gotson. So, Harold, I want to make sure you did want this. Cody had claimed it right after you. You technically have dibs, though, since you asked first, and we'll have to get that changed, okay? Then John Robb, I pulled him a big and rich, and then he said, did I get a big and rich? You did get a big and rich. Yes, you did. And then Jamie McCord wants a Kenny Chesney, unless I just pulled one. I think I just pulled one. I did. I'm going back. I guarantee tonight I've accidentally pulled stuff twice because I keep getting flip-flopped. Jamie McCord got a Kenny Chesney. So whoever's watching this sale tomorrow, they're probably going to bring back 5 records and say, Chad, you pulled these twice, or Chad, you didn't pull these. So there's that. I have all those. And then U2, Out of Control, New York City. That's $24.99. I've got 2 Top Guns left for $29. And U2's $24. It's live in New York City. It's an unofficial. Black Sabbath 13. It's $39.99. And this is a 2 LP Black Sabbath, that last album with Ozzy, the last album, $39.99, produced by Rick Rubin. Y'all are making me question my own sanity. I'm like, wait a minute, did I pull that? And then if there's already 2 in the crate, I'm like, okay, I've got to go back through and make sure I pulled it for the right person. I think we're good, though. I think if you've asked for something in the last half hour and I said it's sold to you, we just got to make sure Harold Ackerman wants the, I'm assuming he does. If then so, we got to change that, right, Tanner? Okay, there's that. All right, I got another CD here. This is signed by Billy Bob Thornton. It is called, this one is Beautiful Door. It's signed by Billy Bob Thornton. It's also JSA authenticated. It's a signed CD, and that one's going to go up for a $35 start. BBT, Billy Bob Thornton, that's JSA authenticated, $35 start on that. Harold Ackerman on, so make sure he does get the Vern Gotson, okay? This is sold to Harold Ackerman for $45. Don't ever hesitate to bid. You're going to miss out on something if you do. All right. Has Van Halen or Peter Murphy gone through auction yet? Not to my knowledge. No. No, it hasn't. One of the first autographs we're going to put up, though, here in a minute is Van Halen related. All right. So Blondie's still getting bids. Aerosmith's still getting bids. Billy Bob Thornton is a $35 start. There's that. Okay. All right. So we just got 1 ounce and 10 ounce. Or 10th ounce. Big difference. I wish we had some 10-ounce bars. Okay. Let's do one more crate of new stuff, and then we'll do this first Lower crate, okay? So tonight, Laura's marking stuff. I actually have a crate of sealed stuff up front we just got from a customer, and I think kind of in between things, I can kind of price those on the fly because they're all sealed, and we can put them in sleeves, and it's really good stuff we're going to have at a great price. So no problem, Harold. Just making sure everybody, I don't ever want anybody to miss out on something. Some people wait for the buy it nows, and I'm like, dang, you should probably just go ahead and lock in a bid. But they're like, well, then somebody might bid against me. I guess then it comes up to how much do you really want it, right, Tanner? Blondie, final call for 27. Billy Bob Thornton has 1 bid for 35. We're about to sell that. And then Aerosmith, 78 Trans Am, has this for 30. It's up to Jason Thomas. He has not set out yet. Looks like Blondie's still pretty active. And let's go ahead and go through this crate. This is new. Comes out Friday. Coldplay, Viva La Vida. So they're reissuing their catalog on colored vinyl. This is Coldplay, Viva La Vida, 140 gram, Eco Record Injection Molded LP. And this is $34.99. Made from 9 recycled plastic bottles. Coldplay, Viva La Vida, $34.99. Okay, new bid on Aerosmith for $31. We're not done. New bid on Blondie, $28. We're not done. But we are almost done on Billy Bob Thornton. I've got Ozzy, patient number 9. Ozzy is $38.99. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure we've got everybody down for an Ozzy who wanted one. We have Ozzy, and the first person on the waiting list for patient number 9 is Alonzo Breezy, so let's make sure he gets one. Alonzo Breezy, Brinsno Jr., and that might be it. And this is purple vinyl, and I think these are done. I think these are out of print now. So there were hundreds and hundreds of these in stock that they were not selling until Ozzy passed away. And then all of a sudden, all those patient number 9s, Ordinary Mans, all that stuff went out of stock, and some of it's now out of print. So that is $38.99. Alonzo was the last person. That's purple vinyl. I've only got 2 left. Okay. Blondie is sold to Jason Thomas for $31. Billy Bob Thornton is sold for $37 to the record guy. I was about to sell it anyway to John Durden. The record guy bid $37, and now John Durden went out. Record guy, that's yours for $37. And Blondie is sold to James Davidson for $28. We're ready for all new auctions, okay? We're ready for all new auctions. So Coldplay, Ozzy, and then here's Parachutes. This is the one I get asked about the most. Parachutes is $34.99 with the song Yellow on it, $34.99. You, Aerosmith, is sold to me. Aerosmith was sold to Jason Thomas for $31. Yes. Billy Bob Thornton sold to the record guy for $37. Yes. James Davidson got Blondie for $28. Okay, I just called Jason Thomas and Blondie. I told y'all, my brain's a little flip-flop tonight. I'm saying stuff I shouldn't say. The people tagging the show will probably know what I'm talking about. The best-selling 12-inch single of all time, according to Discogs, a 1983 USOG. What is the best-selling 12-inch single of all time? We're about to find out. It's right here. It's New Order, Blue Monday. Wow. I bet that sounds amazing. Blue Monday by New Order, the best-selling 12-inch single of all time. And this is going to go up for bid for a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Over here, Juanita Gagne on Ozzy. There's 1 Ozzy left. And we have 3 copies of Ozzy Ordinary Man. And this is $29.99, okay? $29.99 for Ozzy Ordinary Man. Chad, I get enough sleep. I went home and slept from like 3 to 6. And then I went back home. I came to the store, and then I went back home, and I slept from about 11 to, I slept from about 12, no. I slept from about 12 to 4, maybe. So, combined, I got enough, but it wasn't in a row. So, yeah, it messes me up. Okay, Ordinary Man, and the waiting list for Ordinary Man was absolutely nobody. Let me make sure right over here. Ordinary. No, there's several people. Never mind. Okay, how many do I have? There's 6 people on the list. 6 people on the list. I've got 3 available, okay? And those go to Justin Garrett, Dawn Nicole, and Janet Gray. Justin Garrett, Dawn Nicole, Janet Gray. Gerald Whitworth, Romy Lucy, and Scott Corcoran is still on the list. If anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? More could very easily be in this week. I think Otis wants you to throw that toy so he can chase it, Tanner. All right, New Order has bids for 15 and 15. Craig and Craig are tied. Craig Sweden was in first, going once, going twice. If anybody else wants a Ozzy, let me know. That will be a waiting list. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Hazel O'Connor, Breaking Glass, 1980 U.S. Terre Haute Original, EX Plus condition. EX condition. That's the A&M album from the original soundtrack, Breaking Glass. $15 start on that. That is now up for bid. Hey, look, it's 7 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and put this up for bid right now. Let me pull up the JSA code for this one, and I'm going to give you some basic information. All right, and let me do this righty now. Let me open this up, and let's open up JSA. And I'm going to get you, hopefully, a list of names on here. This is 39488, okay? And this is signed by Eric Bloom, Buck Dharma, Alan Lanier, Joe Bouchard, and Albert Bouchard. So this is really cool, actually. This is Blue Oyster Cult's album, Tyranny and Mutation, and it's signed by the complete lineup and that original lineup from that album, okay? So this is Blue Oyster Cult's Tyranny and Mutation. It is signed by the complete lineup of that album and for that era Tyranny and Mutation. Okay? It's got 5 signatures. That is including Eric Bloom and Buck Dharma, Alan Lanier, Joe Bouchard, and Albo Bouchard. Now, one of those guys has been passed away for 10 or 15 years now, so his signature has gotten pretty tough to get unless they just did a signing. I actually like that. So if you can imagine framing this, that'd be really sweet, having that framed like that. I've seen a lot of people do that. They get the vinyl signed, and that is pretty sweet. So it's completely signed. And the full lineup and the correct lineup, that is a $375 start on Blue Oyster Cult. $375. That's fully signed. Very cool item there. That is now for be a JSA authenticated. New orders at $30 with Craig Sweden and Craig Weatherford at $31. And then Breaking Glass does not have a bid yet. So we're going to add the following people to the Aussie Ordinary Man waiting list. Matt Shanahan, Chad Schneider, Gary Samuels. They're being added. Aussie wait list is for Ordinary Man, Shane Devers. Ordinary Man. Alan Lanier passed 10 years ago. That's the one, yeah. So he's been gone for a while. So that is, if you have some 4 and 5-legged, if you have a 4-legged dog on a Blue Oyster Cult and you need Alan's signature, it's unfortunate you won't be able to get that anymore. Here is another Billy Idol that comes out Friday. You know, we had Charmed Life. They're also reissuing Whiplash Smile. So there is no pre-order for this. This is $33.99. $33.99. That is a Whiplash Smile, Billy Idol, $33.99. So there's no pre-order for that. That's another one that comes out Friday. I'm going to go ahead and make Hazel O'Connor, a.k.a. Breaking Glass, a buy it now. If anybody wants this, it's a $15 start. Breaking Glass, Hazel O'Connor, $15 start on that. Jerry Stone wants a Billy Idol. Actually, let me swap out crates right quick, because I'm going to throw this for Otis. And then I'm going to set this off to the side right here. Crate number 1, Tanner. Done. All right, let's grab another empty crate. And I got a few more Japanese pressings here to get to tonight. Try to get to them kind of early. A lot of stuff to put up for auction, though. Holy moly. I think I've got 75 autographs tagged. New order. The last bid over here was Craig Weatherford at $31. Okay? Craig Sweden says he's out, and this is a final call for $31. We have a request for Show and Knife, and the autograph Blue Oyster Cult is a $375. Stimpy says add them to the Aussie waiting list. Okay? We had a wait list for 90s collected. I had to get these somewhere else, and the other place was sold out. And then I didn't have enough still, but let me go ahead and tell you who was on this. The 90s collected, there's 4 people on a waiting list. I've only got 3. Troy Robinson, Brandon Lack, and Michael McCarter. These are $54.99. I have 3 sold, and I still have 1 person left if anybody else wants one. Okay, and then let's add, let's go ahead and sell new order then for $31 to Craig Weatherford. Final call on the autographed Blue Oyster Cult. Final call on that autographed Blue Oyster Cult, $375 star. Very sweet, signed by the full lineup. That's available. Let me go ahead and grab some other auctions, and let's grab this right here, and let's see what's going on with it, okay? This is The Damned. Another great record from The Damned, the best of The Damned. And this is going to go up for 1981 UKOG. It is original sleeve VG Plus, and this is a $20 start. $20 start on The Damned. Chad, pull my Billy Idol. Did I not do that? I didn't, did I? There's 2. I swapped crates and I forgot. Nice call there, Jerry. Jerry would have got his invoice on Monday, and he would have been about ready to choke me. Billy Idol, this is sold to Jerry Stone. Sorry, I swapped out crates and I forgot. So there's 1 sold to Jerry. Now BOC getting some bids, $375, $376. Chad, are we on the wait list? No, the next person on the 90s is Javi Soto. The next person is Javi Soto, unless y'all got one last week. Y'all might have got one last week. Y'all might have been the one who got one last week. So there's that. The Damned is now up for bid. Let's add a 3rd auction. Let's add a 3rd auction. And that next one is going to be, I'm going to lay this right here in the middle, and this is going to be Van Halen, okay? This is Van Halen's debut album. It is unfortunately in VG minus condition. It's a 78 USOG. VG minus condition, a $5 star for Van Halen, okay? We might need to make sure the Vlader checks are on a waiting list for 90s collected, because if they didn't get one, they're not on the spreadsheet and everything's been keyed in. So let's put them down on that. The test for Echo has not been signed yet. That's going to be a little bit closer to 8 o'clock, okay? And then I've got Megadeth. This is an unofficial. It's Hammersmith Odeon, and Megadeth is $29.99. $29.99. $29.99 on Megadeth. So we got 3 auction wide right now. Let me put all the no bids over here for right now. Whoops. Except for Cheap Trick. It just fell down in here. Okay. So we're 3 auctions wide. We got some bidding going on the autograph BOC. We got the Damned, and that was now up for bid, and that's a no bid. And that's an 81 UKOG VG Plus. That's a $20 start. And Van Halen has 1 bid for 7. It's VG minus. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I did. Also, we have Sisters of Mercy. There was a wait list for this. It is $29.99. I just don't know if we have it or not. I guess it wasn't over, so I'm guessing we don't have it. So, well, yeah, if you claimed it, if you thought you claimed one and it wasn't on the invoice for Monday, then you might have went on a waiting list and we didn't catch you. Or maybe you didn't say you wanted on a waiting list. I'm not for sure how that falls sometimes. The waiting list for this was Sean Lee Hooker. Sisters of Mercy. She Got Red Eyes. Sean Lee Hooker. This is sold to you for $29.99. I have 2 more left if anybody wants that. And then I have T-Bass Energy on Megadeth. That is sold to T-Bass Energy. The high bid on BLC right now is $385 with Darren Wortman. And I have a wait list for Steel Panther, Balls Out. Steel Panther is $54.99. Steel Panther. The waiting list was Autumn Bets. These are $54.99 for Music on Vinyl. I have 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. And then we have Van Halen. That is sold for $7 to John Durden. We have the Dam, a final call for $20, and now they're done, it looks like, on BOC, and that's a final call then to Darren for $385. Really cool record there. Here's the other Billy Idol, Don't Stop, $33.99. That's his debut. That has been out of print. That has not been available to order since I've been selling vinyl. $33.99. And then over here, we have Stanley Richmond on the last Steel Panther. That is sold to Stanley Richmond. And also, we have Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged. John Bobing, your bid on Van Halen came in late. Only 1 bid for $7 on a Van Halen debut, regardless of condition. I think the cover should sell for $15, right? STP, who was on the waiting list? STP, Unplugged, Chad Thompson. These are only $24.99. Does anybody else want one? These are $24.99. Jerry Stone wants the other Billy Idol. There we go. And now there's 3, 4 more STPs. The Damned all of a sudden get new bids, and I'm going to go ahead and sell the BOC. Very nice, and thank you. The BOC is sold, and that is sold to Darren Wortman for $385. Very cool item there. Thank you, Darren. That is sold to you. I'm going to put this back in its sleeve. Very nice. I hope you get that framed, and if you do, I want to see the end result of that one. And that's pretty cool. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Let's put this right here, and let's put this in there. So the JS card will be behind it, and we need to probably, yeah, that's the best way to do that. Okay, there's that. Damned is at $25. Next is an STP, and that is sold to Manish Puri for $24.99. I have a few more of those left. And before I show the next auction, let's get another LP and another autograph up. The next LP I have is going to be, let's see what's going on here with this new edition. This is All for Love, new editions, an 85 USOG, VG Plus condition. That's a $10 start. STP is sold to Jeremy Barnes for $24.99. And I might be able to get another one of those. We'll see, so stand by for that. Let's find Johnny Cash. I have some people ready for that. And Tanner, it is right here. Okay, so, nope, that's an autograph scorecard by Arnold Palmer. I grabbed the wrong PSA slab. Let's see what I got up here. Here it is. All right. Now, this is also, I'm waiting for a letter to come back from JSA. So this is a $1,500 start. I'm waiting for the letter from JSA. I mean, you really don't need it. It's PSA slab, but it'll be 2 layers of authentication. So this has been double authenticated. That's a good thing. Johnny Cash is one of the most forged autographs of all time. This is a really cool item. It is the lyrics to Folsom Prison Blues signed by Johnny Cash. $1,500 start. It's JSA slabbed, and I'll have a letter from PSA or JSA as well. Really cool item there. He addressed it much love. He inscribed it much love, Johnny Cash. JSA authenticated 1500 decimal. That is now up for bid. I have 2 STP, option J if you want one. I have 2 left for $24.99. And then David Bowie, Islar World Tour, $49.99 for David Bowie. 2. I shot a man in Reno. I love signed lyrics. I have some myself. It's just like, he walked up to that and signed it and was like, yep, that's mine. I wrote that. David Bowie. There was a waiting list for David Bowie. The waiting list was, give me 1 second on this. It was Vladar on Dallas. It's a 2 LP. This is an unofficial. This is $49.99. Dallas World Tour. This is a gatefold, yellow vinyl, numbered, $49.99 on that. David Bowie also sold to Cynthia Herdren. The last question was over here, The Damned. David Smith had it for $25. I'm making sure Michael Freiberger doesn't want to bid again. He said out. New edition's just a $10 start. The other side is just a blank sheet. Just a blank sheet, very nice signed. It looks like ballpoint pen. Much love, Johnny Cash. I hear a train coming. It's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Authentic, JSA, and a PSA, and it will come with a JSA letter. So, Johnny Cash, one of the most forged autographs out there, for sure. Oh, my gosh. There's so many. I'll just put it this way. If you don't have one that's JSA, PSA, Beckett, letter, or maybe even 2 letters, 2 companies have looked at it, I would probably pass. Don't ever spend a lot of money on a cash. I've had 3 customers in just the last, probably this year, send me stuff that they found or wanted to buy on Marketplace, and it's like a signed album for $500. I'm like, yeah, that's not real. It's not real. Are there more Mantle, more Jordans? There are more fake Jordan autographs than Mantles, yeah. Probably the most forged autograph of all time is Michael Jordan, then probably Mickey Mantle. We have Nirvana under the covers. Nirvana is $36.99. Nirvana under the covers, okay? So this was a pretty cool deal here. There was a waiting list for this, Nirvana. And let's pull this up. There was 4 people on a waiting list. I only have 3. Robert Barnett, Cameron Lingefeld, and Stephen Parton. There's only 1 person left, Chris Kirkley. Chris, you're now at the top. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Nirvana under the covers. That's a double LP. I've got 3 sold, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. Stimpy wants a STP. There's only 1 left if anybody wants that. The Damned is officially sold for $25 to David Smith. Cash has a bid for $1,500, and new edition is an 85 USOG VG Plus condition, okay? So, and the question was, does it have the original inner sleeve? It does. Yes, it does have the original inner sleeve. It does have the original inner sleeve. Yeah, one of the neatest items. I don't know if y'all were watching late last night. One of the last things I did was I have some amazing stuff, and of course some of it we're selling tonight. I brought out a ton of really amazing stuff that is going to be sold in the next 72 hours here at CollectCo Live. So here's item number 1 that's going to be at the top of the list. It is going to sell. It does have a bid. I had a feeling that was going to sell. So it's been JSA slabbed, and like I said, I'll get you the letter with it later. It is the signed lyrics to Folsom Prison Blues. Down at the bottom, it's actually like an official type thing. It says House of Cash, 1956 BMI. So that's pretty cool. Slipknot is up for pre-order in our private group. Yep, that's already up for pre-order. That is going to sell $1,500. $1,500. That is going to sell. If anybody else was waiting to place a bid, the clock is ticking. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. The next Japanese pressing I have, we ran one of these last night. I meant to sell one to the backup bidder because I think it brought close to $100. Here is another one. This is U.S. Flag Series number 24, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. The Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. It does have the insert with it. It is a gatefold jacket. It does have the U.S. flag, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Anybody else? Let's read through this crate one more time. Hammers up on both autographs. It's going to make sure everybody's had plenty of time to bid on Johnny Cash. I'm about to go through the no bids. I'm also about to take a drink of Chick-fil-A Diet Coke right quick. Arnie, let me double check it. I think it's around the 500 range. I'll double check it. I don't have all my prices filled out yet. It cut into about 2 hours of my sleep. Another reason I didn't go to bed till noon. And I've got most of the stuff done, and some of it I'm kind of can ballpark it, but it's around the 500 range, okay? So here we go. And have you already ordered the Vin 7 Fold? The pre-order's up. It'll be out. It's already been delivered. And somebody asked me about Sleep. I hadn't seen Sleep. But yeah. Okay, no more bids on New Edition. This is sold to Troy Robinson for $10. It's time for our first air horn tonight. Our first air horn is to Kelly Vlodarchek. I knew this was going to sell for at least $1,500 or I wasn't going to sell it. So it's one of those things. A lot of these are like, you know, well, a lot of these are, it's pretty much, here's my price. And if no one bids, I'm okay setting it to a side for a little bit longer and I'll eventually sell it. That's how it is with any kind of high-end record or autograph that comes through here. So I had a feeling, though, I'm always hesitant because if I put it up, it is probably going to sell. There's going to be somebody out there who's like, yeah, how can I let this pass through? So thank you, Kelly. I had some pretty serious Johnny Cash fans. I also have some other autographs that I kind of know our audience. I'm like, I got some stuff I think some people's going to like. So here it is. And this is sold. Kelly Vlodarchek. No more bids. Hope everybody's adjusted their volume. First air horn of the night. All right. Let's do that. And we got a request for Madam X. Clint Eastwood's also coming very soon. And then right over here. Nice. All right. I'm going to set that right over there. That is sold. Let's set this over here. Final call on the Beatles. I wish I knew who the backup bidder was last night. $45 start on that. Let me find Madam X. And, yeah, we'll start working on some of the high-end autographs now and some of the other stuff. Hopefully, y'all don't have anything to do for the next, what time is it? Oh, gosh, 7 o'clock. Hopefully, none of y'all have anything to do for the next 3 hours. Surely not. I mean, what else do you have to do on a Wednesday night? Let me find Madam X here. Madam X is a gold stamp promo, and this is 1987 U.S. Specialty OG gold stamp promo. No white label promo of this exists. That is going to go up for a $20 start, okay? Now, over here, we have the 2112 poster. I don't think I'm going to run it tonight. He must want to buy it because I told Lothel probably what the starting bid would be, and he's asking for it. So that's going to be another thing I shoot myself in the foot over. Okay, and then over here we have Kelly Vlodarchek on the Nirvana Under the Covers waiting list. And then we have somebody else on Nirvana Under the Covers. Chris Frazier also on Nirvana Under the Covers waiting list, okay? Now, I did not want on the waiting list for Ozzy Ordinary Man. I wanted patient number 9. All right, so make sure Matt Shanahan goes on the waiting list for patient number 9 and not Ordinary Man, okay? Here's what's happening here. Coldplay, Viva La Vida, clear vinyl, $34.99. Cynthia wants on the waiting list for Ordinary Man, okay? Matt Shanahan, patient number 9. Cynthia, Ordinary Man. Ozzy, patient number 9. This is purple vinyl. This is still available. There is no waiting list. So that means Matt Shanahan, I can give you one right now. There's still one in the bin. I'll give you one right now, okay? Coldplay Parachutes, yellow, $34.99. Billy Idol Whiplash Smile, $33.99. Megadeth Hammersmith Odeon, $29.99. The Sisters of Mercy, live, 1983, She Got Red Eyes, $29.99. Billy Idol's $33.99, Don't Stop. And one STP unplugged left for $24.99, okay? And then over here, I won the Beatles last night. The backup was on YouTube. That's what I thought. I knew you got it, Sean. I was hoping the backup was watching. There's that, okay? Now, the first thing is somebody asked about Black Crows. That won't be until November. The Black Crows won't be until November. That's got to take a full letter. It's got to get a full authentication process. Pink Floyd signed, has that been sold? Just seen your post. I don't have anything signed by Pink Floyd. Nothing signed by Pink Floyd tonight. I wish. We'd have to bring out the cannon for that. That would require a cannon. Okay? Here we go. Let's go through the first Laura crate, okay? So tonight we got nothing but new arrivals from Laura. Thanks everybody for joining us. And staying busy. Staying busy. Staying busy. Y'all are keeping me busy. I've answered a lot of questions. I love answering questions. I feel like I'm the president up at the podium in the press briefing room. I'm hiding the Laura crate sticker right now. Actually, I'm just going to pick out a record and I'm going to write which one I want to put it on. So I am picking out a record. We're going to put the Laura crate sticker on. And I am going to write it down and hide it. And then we're going to see who gets it. Always fun doing this. I think I've made my decision on which one I have. So let's write that down. Oh, wait a minute. No, she left me a note. Ah, okay, Laura left me a note. Never mind. I got it. Okay? And what I'll do, I'll fold up Laura's note, and that will be the message, okay? That will be the message. So there's what Laura wants on there. That's where the sticker goes, okay? Now, can I hold STP till tomorrow? I'm not really for sure what that means. I'm not really for sure what you're meaning by that, but if you elaborate, I can answer your question, okay? I have a question on Sammy Hagar. It has not sold yet. Seduce has not sold yet. And here we go. Let's grab this right over here. Let's get started, okay? Now, info on the Beatles, info on Madam X, and then someone said, what are the two auctions? Here we go. First thing I'm going to do is enter these two auctions. We're going to reintroduce them like I just put them up. And then we're going to get started with this Laura crate. Auction number 1 is that the Beatles from last night. This is the same album, not the same one that we sold. This is another U.S. Flag Series number 24, the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. It is near mint minus and pristine. Yes, we sold one of these last night. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the book with it. It has a gatefold jacket with Obi, U.S. Flag Series number 24. The book is attached in the gatefold. Right now, it has 0 bids. $45 start. $45 start, okay? Madam X, an 87 USOG gold stamp promo. It has the original company sleeve. Troy Robinson has it 1 bid, $20. We're about to sell it to him, okay? The next question was Seduce, Sammy Hagar, Clint Eastwood. Just about every autograph that I have posted has been requested. They will be put up in the next 3 hours. If you ask me enough, I'll try to bump them up faster. I'll try to bump them up earlier. Now, the other question that's pending is, sorry, I lost connection. Can I hold STP till tomorrow? I have no idea what you mean by that. So if you can give me a couple sentences of what you actually want me to do, I will try my best, because I really don't know what that request really means. All right, so let's go ahead and add this. I'm going to put this up for bid right here, okay? This is signed by Sammy Hagar, and it was in a frame and matted. We actually had to take it out of the mat. We had to take it out of the frame, and we left it on the mat because it was under glass. So this is Sammy Hagar. It was just authenticated Sunday. It is a signed book, Marching to Mars, and it's already matted, so if you want to have it reframed, you can see where I took it out of the frame. It's good to go. And that is signed by the man himself, Sammy Hagar, $145 start. That's now up for bid, okay? $145 on that. Beatles is at $45. We have a request for filter. We have a request for the Beatles has a bid for $45, okay? Now I'm going to start showing records, and I'm just going to say this. If I don't answer a question, don't take it personal. But if I try to answer any more questions that's not related to our auctions, we're not going to get through tonight. The show's going to come to a creeping stop. We're not going to be able to finish. So I'll go ahead and get started right now. If you have a question about an auction, please let me know. Anything else, you might have to hold it till it gets really much less busier tonight. First thing I have is Garth Brooks. This is the Legacy box. It's a 7 LP box set, near mint. It's 7 LPs and 7 CDs, $34.99. Garth Brooks, the numbered series, $34.99. The Beatles has one bid for $45. That's a final call. Madam X is at $25. Troy, you've been outbid. Jerry Rock, you've been outbid. And Sammy Hagar is a $145 start, no bid. Okay? We have, I want the Stone Temple Pilots unplugged, but I can make the payment tomorrow. Sorry, I'm new to this. Okay. If you buy a record tonight, you're not going to be invoiced until Monday. I'll go ahead and address this right now for anybody new watching. If you make any purchases tonight, yesterday, or on Monday, or if you buy anything Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, you're not going to get a bill until Monday. The only thing I ask is if you buy something from us, have the money to pay us come Monday. You don't have to have it right now. You don't have to have it tomorrow. But Monday, when we send invoices, be prepared to pay, okay? So if you want to buy something tonight, that's fine. We're not going to bill you tonight. We're not going to bill you tomorrow or Friday or Saturday or Sunday. You're going to get a bill later on Monday evening, okay? Then you can pay for your invoice. So if you make a claim tonight, it's hold, your name is on it. You just got to pay for it come Monday. We actually give you a whole week to pay. We give you a whole week to pay for it. So make sure you're just registered, you filled out the form, or you've sent us a message, okay? If you buy a $2,000 worth of records tonight, I'm not going to bill you till Monday. Also, though, if you're new and you buy something really expensive tonight, I'm probably going to go ahead and ask you to make payment on it. About everybody tonight is in good standing with us, okay? Now, first thing we have is, did you say $34.99 for Garth Brooks? I did. If you don't want it, Alicia does, okay? So I've got one for $34.99. Jeff Brindley, if you don't want it, then Alicia does. Madam X is at 26. The Beatles is at 48. Madam X is at 30. He's out on the Beatles. Final call on all three auctions. Record number 2 is Jelly Roll, Whitsitt Chapel. This is sealed, $24.99. Jeff Brindley on Garth Brooks. That's sold to Jeff Brindley. That's going into the sold crate. Jelly Roll is sealed, $24.99. Now, Alicia or anybody else, stand by, because I have more of those Garth Brooks box sets, okay? Next thing I have is the White Stripes. This is a 2015 Record Store Day exclusive, $44.99. Cynthia Herdron on Jelly Roll. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Record number 3 is Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror, black and gray colored vinyl. Pearl Jam is $39.99. That's a 2 LP Walmart exclusive, okay? First thing I have is Matthew Sherrick on the Beatles for $49. So right now we got auction number 1. Japanese pressing, U.S. Flag Series number 24. This is available. It's at $49. Two people have asked, what is Madam X? What is Sammy Hagar? And how much was White Stripes? What is White Stripes? Madam X, gold stamp promo, a 1987 USOG gold stamp promo. This is with hype sticker, and it's a final call to Shannon Lee at $30. Shannon Lee at $30. Troy, I want to make sure you're done on that. And then we've been asked to show the Sammy Hagar again. This is autographed by Sammy Hagar, Marching to Mars. JSA authenticated. It is JSA authenticated. It comes with this JSA authentication card. It has one bid for $145 to John Kaiser. It's already matted. It's ready to be framed. Did I miss Suicidal? No, you haven't. Cynthia got Jelly Roll. Paul Bowles, they're already in their hotel. Hopefully you bought some great stuff today. What White Stripes did you just show? This is the White Stripes. Get Behind Me, Satan. A 2LP red vinyl, 2015 Record Store Day, $44.99. Madam X has a new bid for $33. Now the Beatles is at $50. Now Sammy Hagar is at $200. Pearl Jam is sold to Autumn Betts. Make sure that goes in for $39.99. There's that. Now the Beatles at $51. Next over here is Stone Temple Pilots Purple. This is a 2013, $22.99. Black vinyl. Sammy Hagar has a new bid. I was about to say, I started that one thinking it would get a bunch of bids. Right now we have 2 bids, but it has took a big jump. It's already at $200. Autographed Sammy Hagar. It's already matted. It's JSA authenticated. Shakedown got STP purple. Awesome. That White Stripes is still available. Now Madam X has a new bid, and Madam X is at $33 with Troy Robinson. Everybody else is out. Dan Moran second on STP. Paul says we bought some great posters, autographs, memorabilia, and jazz records today. Somewhere Grog just fell out of his chair. Also, we have the Rancantors live at Third Man Records, 2011, half blue, half black colored vinyl, $39.99. Clint Eastwood's on deck. I had somebody else just ask me for it. It's on deck. So is Morgan Freeman. Don't forget about the Alice Cooper autographs. I'm going to step up here and hopefully I'll have a monster in the fridge. If not, I'm going to go pop one in the freezer. I'm going to need all the mental focus I can get tonight. I feel like I've already went 7 rounds in the ring with y'all. I'm already on one leg. My eyes bulged out of my socket. Holy moly, look at all these ice cold monsters in here. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom. I love some ice cold monsters. Holy moly. I'm going to go ahead and grab this crate of sealed records too. I'm going to try to mark these, and Laura, if I run out of time, I may hand them over to you because it's a whole crate of sealed stuff we bought from a customer. It's all brand new sealed stuff. So I still got one more crate of new vinyl to go through. Laura's the solo pricer tonight. She's marking everything, so I'm going to try to help her out by maybe putting some prices on those too. But holy moly. Whew. Oh. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Man, I feel like y'all have not, I hadn't been in the ring. I feel like I've been in the ring with my hands tied behind my back, and y'all have had baseball bats. And I'm on the ground, and y'all are just, it's like that scene in Casino. Oh my gosh, what a horrendous scene where they're beating that guy with a baseball bat. Oh my gosh, that's what I feel like right now. Okay, so STP. Jason Fornerat got Rancantors. That is sold to Jason Fornerat. And then, Jason, you got that. All right, Sammy Hagar is sold for $200. Great price on that. Thank you. Todd Fisher got Hagar for $200. Sounds about right. Madam X, and I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Troy Robinson. We got to pick up the pace. Shannon Lee's out. That is sold to Troy Robinson for $33. I have not heard back from Nashville Tiger on the Beatles. He's the only one person we're waiting for on the Beatles, okay? There's that. The final call, I'm waiting for one person. It's at $51. Matthew Sherrick has had it for 3 minutes, unless I hear back from him, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Saturday night, Not So Live. This is Nirvana. It's pressed in 2000. That's pretty cool. Track sources are mostly listed on the back cover. That is Saturday Night Live performances, MTV, and other mixes of songs. $35 start on that. That's Nirvana, Saturday Night Not So Live, okay? There's that. Let's go to some of our Hollywood photos now, and this is a really cool one here. Its starting bid is $1,275. $1,275. It's a signed photo. It is a signed photo of Clint Eastwood. It's a PSA lettered authentication. Clint Eastwood, very tough autograph to get. This guy does not do many signings. The last time he did a private signing, an 8x10, I think they were charging like $1,500. So, and I think it was for charity purposes, but it's not cheap. The Harrison Ford is doing a private signing. I think I checked on the website. I was going to submit a poster, a Star Wars poster. It's sold out. To have a Harrison Ford signed Star Wars poster to have a Star Wars poster signed of Harrison Ford, I think was $1,375. So Clint Eastwood is $1,275. It's a signed 8x10 PSA'd. It's now up for bid, $1,275, okay? Now, the Beatles is sold, and this is sold to Matthew Sherrick, and Matthew Sherrick gets that for $51, okay? That's up for bid. Clint Eastwood is $1,275. Nirvana's already at $40. Let's get that in a new sleeve, and let's try to knock out some more stuff here in the Laura crate. Laura crate. Let's do that, okay? Nirvana's at $42. Here we go. Any more of those Pearl Jams? That was a one of one for tonight, unless Laura finds another one, but that was it for tonight. Okay, let's grab something else, but let's go ahead and keep showing some records in here. First thing I have is Strange Trials by Lord Huron, and this is $34.99 with the song The Night We Met. It's a note from Laura. It's on here, $34.99. Let's go over Nirvana again. Nirvana, Saturday Night Not So Live, black vinyl from 2000. High bid's $45. The man himself, Clint Eastwood. This is a starting bid of $1,275. It is now up for bid. You can lock in a bid if you want it. You can wait and try to get the buy it now. I'll go ahead and tell you, I pretty much need $1,275 for it. I'm about to put up another auction right now, and that next auction is Blondie Atomic. Blondie is up for bid, and this is a 1980 UKOG, a $15 start for Blondie. That's now up for bid. I'm about to chug this monster so I can get my brain up. This is like brain fuel for me. Next is, this is John Mayer, Born and Raised. John Mayer does have the CD with it. It's $29.99. Right now, there's only been 3 records that has not sold, and that is White Stripes, Strange Trails, and Lil Horn. Nirvana, I'll take Nirvana, I'll take Nirvana. If you want Nirvana, you got to bid on it, sir. It's up for auction, okay? So if you want it, you're going to have to be the high bidder. You better start throwing out bids. It's at $55, $50, $60, $70. I'd go ahead and just bid $3,000, and I guarantee that'll win it. Brooks Vaughter on Mayer, that is sold to Brooks Vaughter. Mayer is sold to Brooks Vaughter, and then Michael Bohannon second. Lord Huron Info, Nirvana, 5562, Blondie 15. Guardians of the Galaxy, Oxum Mix Volume 1. And we have Sealed for $29.99. And Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions. Blackberry Smoke is on that colored vinyl for $17.99. Jim B, Lord Huron, is $34.99. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. It's called Strange Trails. If you don't want it, Cynthia does. Nirvana's now at $65. Blondie's now at $17. Also, we have Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass, Volume 1, $22.99. Joy Fino on Guardians of the Galaxy. That's sold. Also, Darius Rucker, True Believer, Sealed. It does have Wagon Wheel on it. Folks, it's on there. If anybody wants Clint Eastwood, it's $1,275. I'm putting him right over here. Somebody just go ahead and say, I'll take Clint. I'll sell him to you. Craig Proper got Blackberry Smoke. That's sold. Nirvana's at $75. Blondie's at $17. Wiv, El Terrible Torio. Jim B says he'll take Lord Huron. That must have been a $2,000-$3,000 record we just let slip through for $34.99. You got to watch old GMB. There's Blondie. It's still getting bids. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is signed by the man himself, Val Kilmer. This is a $195 start, signed by Val Kilmer. Rest in peace. This is the Doors movie from the Oliver Stone film. It's a signed 8x10. Very cool. It's a $195 start. The Doors, signed by Val Kilmer. Okay, Troy Robinson on Darius Rucker. That's sold. I love that Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass. 100% pure Kentucky sauce. That's Americana Bluegrass, amazing. Val Kilmer has a bid for $195. Nirvana has a bid for $95. Blondie's a final call for $21. Jack Johnson, live at Third Man Records, is $14.99. I got Zach Bryan. Zach Bryan's a 2LP, $24.99. Master Moss said flag on Darius. He asked the price first. He's right. He wins his challenge. Sean Lee, it's sealed for $19.99. If you don't want it, then it's sold to Troy Robinson, okay? Jack Johnson, sold to Shakedown, sold. Then John Durden. Then Jason Fornerad. Then Cynthia on High. And I bet she got auto-corrected. She did. She was also wanting Jack Johnson. So Jack, Shakedown, John, Jack, Cynthia, Jack. Val Kilmer, $250. Sean Lee Hooker does want Darius Rucker. That means you're second. Blondie's at $22. And we have a new bid on Blondie, and the new bid on Nirvana is $95, and the new bid on Val Kilmer is $250. Joy Fino said she also asked the price too. Darius Rucker. Sean Lee Hooker asked the price first, then Joy Fino, and then Troy Robinson claimed it, okay? So, yeah, you were second, and then actually Troy was third. Blondie's at $24. Next is Glenn Hasser, Drive Night, Drive All Night, $14.99. Next thing we have is Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, 50th anniversary. That is sealed for $29.99. Brent's back in on Nirvana at $105, and the high bid on Val Kilmer is with T-Bass Energy for $250. Next is El King, Shake the Spirit. El King is sealed. Rob Schneider's daughter, didn't know that, sealed for $19.99. Didn't know that. Blondie Atomic is at $27. And Val Kilmer, I think it's back to Brent if you want back in for more than $250. Also, he's in for more. He's in for $255. Counting Crows, Zurich 2000, the Swiss broadcast. That's an unofficial $24.99. Now Nirvana's at $125. Now Blondie's at $30. We also have Pearl Jam Give Way, 12 previously unreleased tracks on 2 LPs, recorded in Melbourne, Australia, a record store they released from a couple years ago, $34.99. Val Kilmer, $255, okay? Yeah, he was Val Kilmer, $255. Nirvana is at $125. Shakedown on Counting Crows, that's so to Shakedown. Brett Bailey was second. Blondie's at $26 with Rich Krulak. The bid's already at $27. Now Val Kilmer's at $275. Now Nirvana's at $155. And we got Jack Johnson, Meet the Moonlight. Jack Johnson, $14.99. Jason Fornerat on Pearl Jam. That's so to Jason Fornerat. Blondie's at $35. Nirvana's at $155. And Val Kilmer is at $275. Jack Johnson, again, to Shakedown. And over here, we have changes. Fleetwood Mac, $24.99. Stimpy, first on Fleetwood Mac. Jason Forteright, next on Jack Johnson. Cynthia Herdren, next on Jack Johnson. And now we have Blondie. James Davidson has it for $35. Also, we have Led Zeppelin 3. That's a remaster. That is $24.99. Cynthia on David Bowie. That is so to Cynthia. Also, we have Vanette, V-A-T-T-N-E-T, 2017. That's a rock album, $14.99. George Burleson, Sturgill Simpson was $22.99. M. Pierce on Led Zeppelin 3 sold. Brent's out on Nirvana. Val Kilmer's at $325. Was there another Jack Johnson? It's already sold. Blondie, $36. Over here is King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Laura loves King Gizzard, $22.99. And Hendrix in the West is $24.99. Holy moly, what a crate. Blah, 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 blah. What is going on? All of a sudden, Chad needs a drink of Monster. I did a speed rush on that one. That's what happens. If you're not locked and loaded and focused, you're going to miss a record. Goodness gracious. This is a great opportunity for everybody to kick back and relax and take a drink of Monster Rehab. Sponsored. CollectCo's #1 sponsor. Whoo! That was a strong brew. Holy moly. They put something extra in that one. Oh, wow. Shala-ba-la-la. Oh, wow. What just happened? All right, so George has the price on Sturgill. Mark Pierce got Led Zeppelin 3. T-Bass has Val Kilmer as Jim Morrison. Oliver Stone film, signed 8x10, JSA authenticated. Folks, what a cool piece. $325 with T-Bass. What one of my favorite actors. I always loved Tombstone, and then as I got older, I started appreciating Val Kilmer and all his other roles. I was like, man, Blondie's at $36. We have more Val Kilmers to sell tonight, though. There are more. There are more. First, Jeremy Bryant wants to know what King Gizzard. King Gizzard is Teenage Gizzard. It is Teenage Gizzard, $22.99. If you don't want it, Joy does. Blondie's at $37. What condition is Jimi Hendrix? Near mint. It's a 2011, $24.99. Blondie's at 38, and then we have Nirvana. Let's update where we're at on Nirvana. The last bit on Nirvana, Brent Ribley went out. Shane Devers has it for $175. It's called Saturday Night Not So Live. $175, final call on that one, okay? There we have it. Let's read through this crate again, and hammers up on Val Kilmer for sure. Got to keep the parlay rolling. I'll show you the few no bids so far tonight. There's only 2 autographs that hadn't sold, and one of them's a big one. And we're going to go ahead and do this right here. We have Joy Fino and King Gizzard. George Burleson wants Sturgill Simpson. Right after that, Cynthia said she was going to take it. George had just asked about it a moment ago. Let's go ahead and sell Val Kilmer. And Val Kilmer is sold, and this is sold to T-Bass Energy. And he's going to get this for $325. Thank you on that. That's so. We have not done Shonen Knife. We have Blondie. Blondie is out. James Davidson has that for $40. It's a final call. And then we have Nirvana Unplugged, or excuse me, Nirvana Saturday Night Not So Live. And this over here is sold to Shane Devers for $175. Nice. $175. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you. Okay? There's that. Let's put this away. And I have a full crate I need to swap out in just a second. Let's go ahead and read one more. We got White Stripes, Get Behind Me, Satan, 2LP Record Store Day, $44.99. Blondie is sold to James Davidson for $40. And right on cue, Laura has delivered another crate. But first, we'll go ahead and introduce all new auctions, okay? Let's find that Shonen Knife album that's been asked about. There are so many great auctions. Suicidal Tendencies. Tonight's just one of those nights. Tonight's just one of those nights. I don't even know what this looks like, but I'm going to try to find it. It must be in the high end. Is it in the high end? No. What does this record even look like? There's the Cramps, Bush, Pearl Jam. I don't even know what this thing looks like, so I better go to the pictures. I see David Gilmour, Culture Club, Faithful Breath, Dave Matthews, Blondie, Pink Floyd, Suicidal Tendencies, Jimi Hendrix, Madonna, Discharge, Blondie, Steve Ratter, Peter Murphy, Seduce, Surf Punks. I know those have been asked about. 7112. I bet it's this one. Yeah, I bet it's this one. It is. No wonder I couldn't find it. Show and Knife, 7112. Killer, all-female rock from Japan, a 1992 USOG, $30 start. That's up for bid. $30 start on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. There were some people asking for Peter Murphy. Love Hysteria. Peter Murphy, the front man of Bauhaus, an 88 USOG. A very small pressing defect on track B1. Original under sleeve is included. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Here's another really cool autograph. Folks, this is signed by Michael Anthony, the bass player in Van Halen. It's a signed Beckett authenticated photo signed by Michael Anthony, and this is going to go up for bid right now. And Michael Anthony is going to be a $55 start. Nice signature, blue Sharpie, Beckett authenticated. It is an 8x10. Michael Anthony, a $55 start. That's now up for bid. All right. Nobody on White Stripes, right? Nobody on White Stripes and the KK autographs. I'll get those going in just a second. I got to drag the photos to my desktop. I've got to put them on the screen, and I'll do that in just a second. Zach Bryan is $24.99. That's new, about $40, $35 maybe. That's lightly used for $24. There's White Stripes. Also, we have Glenn Hassard, Drive All Night. Glenn Hassard is $14.99. We have El King, Shake the Spirit. El King is sealed, $19.99. And then we have Vanette, V-A-T-T-N-E-T, $14.99, colored vinyl. And Jimi Hendrix in the West. Jimi Hendrix is $24.99, okay? Now, we have Show and Knife is at $50 of Travis Wade. Peter Murphy does not have a bid, looking for a $25 start. Michael Anthony photo has one bid for $55. We're about to sell it. Here are the no bids so far because I want to stack them a little bit better because some of this stuff's really expensive. First, let me show you the no bid vinyl. There's only a few. Hazel O'Connor, Breaking Glass in Shrink and Hop, 1980 USOG. That is $15. Toto Isolation Japanese with Obi and sticker insert complete with inserts, $35. Wings Over America is $35. And we have Santana Gold Disc, $35. So those are available. And also Clint Eastwood, $1,275. And then Cheap Trick is $50. Cheap Trick, no certification of Cheap Trick. It wasn't worth me paying to have the letter done. So you're getting at a great buy because the letter just doesn't outweigh the value. So $50 on Cheap Trick if anybody wants that. Let me swap out crates right quick before I tag another record because, folks, these are full. And I'm going to grab this right here. I got a crate of new vinyl to go through. We're going to do that right now. And then Laura has already delivered another crate. So we got to reveal who got the Laura crate sticker, though. And I'm going to do that right now. No one even asked. No one even asked. Where's John Robb at? John Robb always immediately asked me. He didn't ask. First thing was Dan Moran on Zach Bryan. Will Peter Murphy will track 2 play? I'll ask Laura when she walks back by. I honestly don't know. I'll take a look at it. It's probably just like a bump, like a pressing defect. El King is sold to Edmund Estrada. Michael Anthony's at $60. And then we have Show a Knife at $38. I think we're already at $40. Okay? So, what did I leave off? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So, we have Michael Anthony, 55. We'll track 2 on Peter Murphy play. Give me a second. Zach Bryan sold to Dan Moran. Edmund Estrada on El King. Michael Anthony's at 60. Show a Knife was already at 50 with Travis Wade. 50 already on Show a Knife. So, Thomas Hujar, you're out of order. Okay? And then we have Michael Anthony at 65. Show a Knife already has a bid for 50. And the winner for the Laura crate sticker, please place Taz with Garth Box. Taz from the Looney Tunes wants to be just like Garth Brooks one day. That's a pretty sweet sticker. Sold to Jeff Brindley. Sold to Jeff Brindley. He got the Garth Brooks and the Laura crate. Folks, this isn't some parlor trick we just hand out. This is a true work of art here. Opticon J, I think I've already pulled one for you, okay? I think I pulled one earlier when you claimed one. I'm pretty sure I already pulled one for you when you claimed one. Let me get this inside of the crate. Jeff, I'm going to slide this on top of the first album in the box, okay? Which I think is No Fences. And I think I just got all these out of order doing that, so I apologize. It was one of the first things sold. I'll just put it right there. Okay. Okay. Opticon J, I've got you down for Stone Temple Pilots. Let's make sure, whoever's watching the sale, let's make sure 3 hours ago I did pull one for him. At this point, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I did. I need you to answer a question. Have you filled out the first-time buyer form? Yes or no? Okay. Jeff Brindley got Hazel O'Connor for $15. Show a Knife is at $54.55. Okay, now let's take a look at Peter Murphy. I have not looked at this record in my life, ever. It is right here. It's got one of those like impurities pressed down in the vinyl. That will not affect playback. It's going to play right through that, no problem. I'll guarantee it. Or your money back. $25 start on Peter Murphy. Michael Anthony signed photos at $85. and Shonen Knife is at 55 with Travis Wade. After all that, there's only 4 records left. Hendrix, Vanette, Glenn Hassard, and the White Stripes. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick does not have, this has got DAX. Cheap Trick has DAX. So I sold one of these earlier for $50 and I have another one. So essentially this is, to get a letter with this cost about $100. Okay. And so the cost for the letter kind of outweighs the value. It's signed by Rick Nielsen, Robin Zander, Tom Peterson, and Dax Nielsen. Okay. So like I was saying, the value of the letter, same thing if you had it authenticated, unless you just want it, I'm guaranteeing it to be real. I mean, it was looked at, but you know, if you have a letter done with this, it's going to cost about $100. I still think if you had a letter with it, it would be worth $150. Like if I would have paid to have the letter, I'd be asking $150, $175 start for this. So you can pick it up minus the cost of the letter. If I would have paid for the letter, you would have been paying for the letter. So we decided just not to do it with those. It saved me several $100s because I got 2 or 3 other things over here that are higher end autographs, but it's not worth the cost of the letter, if that makes sense, okay? Michael Anthony's at $99. Peter Murphy's a final call for $25. And Shonen Knife is up to El Terrible Torrio. It's just up to one person. El Terrible Torrio. Madman over on Twitch. Travis Wade has it for $55. Jeff Brindley, you got the Garth Brooks sticker. Now, because 2 other people tried buying that was a pre-owned box for $34.99. If anybody else wants a Garth Brooks box set, we've got 6 more of them sealed for $49.99. 6 more of these sealed for $49.99. If you don't know about Garth, his discography is kind of weird. They're only pretty much available in these box sets. You get some of his classic albums like No Fences, The Chase, In Pieces, Fresh Horses, and The Triple Live. That's 7 LPs for $50. Garth Brooks, $49.99 if anybody wants one, okay? Those aren't really sold individually, except I think maybe through, Walmart maybe? So I can't order Garth Brooks. I cannot, as a dealer, order Garth Brooks. We usually get those into collections. We've accumulated 6 sealed copies just getting them in collections, okay? And sometimes people buy them 3 at a time. That's how Amazon sells them. They sell them 3 at a time. They sell them 3 at a time like that. And y'all know why he's trying to do that? He's trying to set the record for the most certified units ever of an album sold. That's why if they sell 7, this counts as 14 units sold, evidently. And the rumor was he was trying to outsell the Beatles to be the best-selling artist of all time by literally running a little gimmick. So I was like, man, that's kind of weird. Alicia gets a Garth Brooks. If anybody else wants one, let me know. $49.99, okay? There we have. Shonen Knife. I never did hear back from El Terrible Torrio. Never did hear back from him. This is sold for $55 to Travis Wade. We got Peter Murphy sold to John Durden for $25. Michael Anthony is sold to Travis Woods for $99. Thank you on that. Cheap Trick is $50. Yes. Cheap Trick's at $50. The board's cleared. I've got one more crate of new stuff here to run through. It's mostly a new soundtrack series that's out. And it's really just, it's half a crate of records, but that's it. Okay? And here we go. Whichever you want to do, Laura. I figured if you want to come get these, I figured you could probably sleeve them and scan them and price them in no time. They're all sealed, and I'll let you know what we paid for them, but that's probably irrelevant because I know you're just going to mark them the right price anyway. But yeah, they're up here if you want them. All right, and then John Kaiser gets Cheap Trick for $50. Yep, great price on that. All right, now here we go. They're right there in that gray crate. Yep. I figured it's fun to price those. Yeah. Sleeve them and then scan them. All right. Yeah, we had a customer bring us a whole crate of sealed. So I got 5 more Garth boxes if anybody else wants one. Okay. Now, I know there's some other stuff that's requested because I see it right in here. One of them was called Seduce. I've passed by it a couple times. Let me grab that. Ain't too much, ain't enough. That's in shrink with hype. It's an 88 USOG. $20 start on that. All right, let me pull up my gallery of photos and figure out what I hadn't done yet. Some of this stuff's kind of big, and all right, this is actually surprisingly pretty pricey item. This is a signed T-shirt by Joey Ramone, who died relatively young. If you take a look at it, this is a signed Ramones T-shirt. It is a $375 start. I think a signed CD, just a solo CD from Joey, just sold for, I think, close to $500. So this is really cool. If you could put it like in a shadow box, heck, you might want to wear it. But if you could get it matted or if you could frame it up in a shadow box, pretty cool. That'd be a pretty cool item. It's a pretty vintage T-shirt. I mean, if you think about it, he died. Let me pull up his Wikipedia over here. Joey Ramone passed away. Of course, he's the lead vocalist, front man. I guess they're all the front men. He died in 2001. He died in 2001 at age 49, so it's got to be somewhat of a vintage shirt. Signed Joey Ramone. This is a $375 start. JSA authenticated. They put the sticker up here on the tag. It's a $375 start. Pretty cool Ramones item there. That is now up for bid. And good luck to everybody. That's start looking at somebody like that. Passed away way too young, age 49, Joey Ramone. Brent's in at $375. Awesome item. Hey, ho, let's go. Seduce already has bids for $20 and $20. Okay, they have put out the rest of the Harry Potter. Now this time, the colored vinyl is for indie stores. The last set was Record Store Day. I've actually got the rest of the Harry Potter on clear vinyl. They're not doing them for Record Store Day. They're now indie exclusives. They come out Friday. There's the Deathly Hollows Part 1. There's the Half-Blood Prince, and we should have the Order of the Phoenix. Yep. So there's the rest of the Harry Potter soundtracks, $39.99. I have the Order of the Phoenix, the Half-Blood Prince, and the Deathly Hollows Part 1. Those are clear vinyl, $39.99. Vlodercheks wants one of each. The first set was all through Record Store Day. And then I can get those on black vinyl. And then now there's the next 3. Gerald Whitworth wants one of each. Now there's one of each remaining if anybody else wants any, okay? Seduce is still tied at $20. Lisa Torres, you're out. Brent is the lone bidder on Joey Ramone. When Tanner asked me about this, I said my auction estimate is $375 to $550 plus. It's at $375. I knew it was going to sell. It's a final call to Brent. $375. Final call to Brent. Okay. And then next is, oh, wait a minute. Here's another one. I forgot. There's 4. Yeah, there's Deathly Hollows Part 2. I was like, where's that last one at? There it is. So Gerald, I bet Gerald wants one of those, and let's give one to Vloderchek, okay? So those are sold and sold. Now I've got one of the 4 left, and then I bet Laura wants one of these because she ordered it. Billie Eilish, Hit Me Hard and Soft, special edition splatter, foil cover with poster. That's new Billie Eilish reissue of Hit Me Hard, Hit Me Soft. I have one extra. Laura, I'm going to set this right over here. I know you want that. I'll lay it right over here on top of these Stone Cold Steve Austin posters. And I have one. She says I don't need it. Okay, so then there's 2 left. And if there's a lot in stock tomorrow, or tonight, I'm going to make a pre-order for that. That's one that slipped through. I didn't know. I missed that. So I'm glad Laura at least ordered 2 there. So Billie Eilish is $39.99. Joey Ramone has a new bid for $380. Next is the Cult. Here we go. The Cult Electric is going up for bid. Folks, this is a really nice copy. It is an 87 US OG, super clean with the original inner sleeve, a $50 start, okay? Seduce has a new bid for $30. Brent, you've been bumped on Joey Ramone. It's at $380. Billie Eilish is sold to Freddie Milford and Matthew Sherrick. And folks, I have a complete set of the next 4 Harry Potter soundtracks, all indie exclusives on color clear vinyl. I've got Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2. Man, this makes me want to rewatch and reread Harry Potter. Volume 1, Volume 2, Order of Phoenix, and Half-Blood Prince. I've got 5 Daniel Radcliffe autographs. I started buying his stuff about a year ago. I think that's a good one to have. I think that's a good one to stock up on far as collectability and investment. He does signings when he's out in public. Of course, he gets swarmed. He's one of those guys, when he walks out of a hotel, it looks like it's the Beatles or something. So, and Emma Watson's pretty tough to get, though. That's always been a pricey one. I don't have one of hers yet, but I want to get the whole cast at some point. Of course, if you get it on one item, it's a bazillion dollars, but if you pick them up here and there, get Funkos, get cuts, get little pictures, you can eventually get them all. But if you try to get the whole cast on one item, it's gotten so expensive here lately. But I think those are always great buys. Any of the Harry Potter soundtracks are $39.99. I have the next 4. And if anybody wants the other ones, I can get those, okay? What's the bottom line poster? Well, I've got a bunch of them. They're $35 shipped. They're $35 shipped. We'll put them in a tube and ship them, okay? Over here, we got Seduce. Seduce is at $30. It's up to Lisa Torres on that one, okay? And one each of those 4. I'll make sure Tracy doesn't want them first, and if not, Stacy Brown. Joey Ramone's at $410, and the Colt is a $50 start. Man, this is a nice copy. An 87 USOG, super clean, $50 start on that. So, Stacy, I'll put you on a waiting list. I got to order more anyway. I didn't get to keep one for myself. I capped the last set. So, let's go ahead and sell 1 of each to Tracy, and then let's do 1 of each waiting list for Stacy. So Tracy gets a set, Stacy on a waiting list, and of course I want a set myself, okay? There's that. Colt's at $50, and Joey Ramone's at $412. I'll show that again closely, and I think we're done on Seduce. Who plays, I know for sure I don't have, oh gosh. Man, I'm sorry. I should lose my Harry Potter. I'm trying to remember the actor's name. Snape. He's a tough one. Of course, he's passed away now. Robbie Coltrane's passed away now. So, okay, let's go through the next lower crate. Colt's at $55. Seduced is at $32. And I'm going to show all 3 in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and take this stack. Alan Rickman, that's it. Yeah, he's always been pretty tough to get. All right, let's put these right over here. I'm going to go ahead and take the first stack of sold autographs. I told Tanner, I was like, I need a clean, fresh table. We're going to be selling a lot of miscellaneous stuff tonight. A couple of the bigger posters, I got photographs on my phone. I'm either just going to show you the picture on my phone or try to airdrop it over here to my Mac, my mini Mac, and try to just put it up on the screen. So, Robbie Coltrane autograph doubles as a Bond collectible, too. Robbie Coltrane was in the movie GoldenEye. So that's always, I've always been looking for one of those too. All right, let's hide this lower crate. She did not leave me a note, so I've got full total control on where to hide this lower crate sticker. So let me flip through here, and I'm going to pick out a record. I'm going to write it down. We got some awesome stuff to sell tonight. Holy moly. We got some, oh, is that an original? Golly. I might put that up for auction. I think it is. All right. That's a beautiful record. So was this one. I'm going to put that up for auction too. All right. Ooh, that's a good one too. I'm going to leave that one in there though. Okay. And I'm going to put it right here. All right. I know which one I'm going to put it on, but to be fair, I'm going to write it down and hide it back here in the back. Here we go. I'm going to write down which record the lower crate is going to. I have wrote it down. I'm going to fold it up, and I'm going to lay it right back here. Okay? It's going to go right back here next to Merle Haggard. Let's pull one of these Stone Cold Steve Austin posters for David Tate, I believe. If anybody else wants one, they're original 90s Stone Cold Said So Funky Enterprises posters. They are $35 shipped if anybody wants one. Austin 316. If he's ever close for an autograph signing, I've got about 50 of these over here. I'm going to pay whatever it costs to have about 50 of them signed, which would probably be a crazy amount of money. I think he charges a few $100s to have a poster signed, I think. So, all right, so that's available. That's 35. I've got a stack of them over here. They're original 2000s, I think, not 90s, 2000. 1999 is the exact year. So that's sold, and if anybody else wants one, let me know, okay? Because you know why? Stone Cold said so. I've got more if anybody else wants one. Lower crate is inbound. I actually pulled out a couple things in here to auction because they're pretty sweet. I left 2 in here. All right, now, what? Let's see what happened. Man, y'all are bidding away while I stepped away. Last thing I remember talking about was Alan Rickman. And then the Colt got a bid for 55. Seduce got a bid for 32. Seduce got a bid for 35. And then Joey Ramone, 415. The Colt, 56. Seduce, 37. We got Seduce, 40. And then over here, we have... I don't know if anyone else went back and checked. Opticon was one that asked for paying tomorrow for the SDP. Did not see him ever claim the unplugged. Okay, we'll make sure he gets one because I still got an extra one over here. Joey Ramone, 416. Seduce, 42. Joey Ramone, 455. Seduce, 45. Seduce, 47. And Jennifer Schrader's out. All right, so final call on all auctions. The first final call is on the Colt. And the high bid on the Colt is with this person, Travis Woods, at $56. Folks, this is an 87 USOG. It does have the original under sleeve. It is super clean. It is EX++++ near mint minus. And it is a final call. Okay? It is about to sell to Travis Woods for the winning bid of $56. The clock is on, okay? Over here is the signed Joey Ramone shirt. The signed Joey Ramone shirt. This is a final call. It is signed by Joey Ramone, JSA authenticated. The last bid was Brent Robley at $455. Sounds about right. Going once, going twice. Nothing like that available right now that I could find. $455. Going once, going twice. JSA, sweet. And then Seduce. I just see where Lisa went out. Jeff Brindley went out. Ed Riviera has this at $47. Too much ain't enough. Shrinking Hype and 88 USOG. The Colt's still getting bids. We have right now in front of us a lower crate. I think y'all know the demand for this. High demand for the lower crate. Let's get started. First record is Jack White, Entering Heaven Alive. Jack White is sealed for $19.99. Jack White, sealed, $19.99. Elvis, It Happened at the World's Fair. That's a 1979 reissue, sealed, $29.99. Jeremy Bryant, right off the bat on Jack White. And we have Pink Floyd, How I Wish You Were Here. 180-gram remaster, and this is $24.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell the Ramone shirt. This is sold to Brent Robley. Thank you, Brent. This is sold to you for $455. That is done. I'm going to go ahead and set this over here into the operations room. Thank you, Brent. What a sweet piece that is. I'm going to do the Marquis Ramone drumstick in just a second. I will be doing the Marquis Ramone drumstick here in just a second. I had somebody ask earlier, could I go ahead and put up the Alice Cooper? And if you're still waiting on for something, just let me know, okay? Let me try to find some of these other ones over here. Got a bunch. I got stuff boarded. I got stuff bagged. We got stuff this. We got stuff that. Let me find my next one over here. Yep. Got more Hagars. There's those. What's tucked over here? I got a couple more Cheap Tricks. I have one more Cheap Trick that is similar to the other one, but it's a different album that we didn't get a letter done for it. Let's see. Winger, Alice Cooper. Here we go. All right, so here's the first Alice Cooper I'm going to do. This is Alice Cooper. I think it's the insert of probably what was a CD bootleg live at Toronto. I don't really know, though. It's JSA authenticated. And JSA, this is CH19848, signed by Alice Cooper. This is a $195 start. This is a $195 start. $195. Alice Cooper live at Toronto. That is now up for bid. Very nice. $195 on that, okay? Alice Cooper. So let's see what happened over here. The first thing I have is the Colt 58, Tom Dearlove bid 57, 58. We pulled Jack White. Glenn over on Twitch got Pink Floyd, then Darren Chrisman, then Razman, okay, and then Bob Riger. We have a request for Filter. We got a request for Steve. We got a request for Pink Floyd Auction. We got a request for Rush. We got another claim for Pink Floyd. We got a request for Tracy Chapman. We got another request for Pink Floyd, okay? All right, and then Alice Cooper's $195 start. Next is Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, sealed and 80s pressing, unopened, Bob Dylan, $29.99, and David Bowie, the man who sold the world, 180-gram remastered from 2016, $24.99. Over here is Seduce. All right, Seduce is sold, and this is sold up here to Edwin Riviera for $47. The Colt is sold, and the Colt is sold, C-U-L-T, the Colt is sold to Travis Woods for $58. All right, thank you on that. Whoops, the note on the that has the Lore Crate sticker just fell to the floor. I think it got stuck to the back of the Colt. It did. Let's put that right. Let's see. Where should I put it? I don't want to lose it. I'm going to put it right there. I'll tuck it underneath Leonard Skinner. Okay. We also have a request for Filter. We first, though, okay, the next is Cynthia Hergent on David Bowie. Jordan Underhill, you were third, I think, on Jack White, and William Howell next on Bowie. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm moving Alice Cooper to a final call, $195 start, signed CD artwork, okay? $195. That is now up for bid. I'm going to go ahead and put it back down in its sleeve and board and bag. There's that. Now, let's jump over here to some of these other auction requests. Next auction request is going to be Steve. It's been requested a bunch. So let's go ahead and find it. And I'm going to put up Tracy Chapman. 2 more LPs. We have not sold 3 Doors Down either. We have Steve Batter and his Evil Boys live at the Limelight. An 88 German OG multicolor splatter, $35 star. Steve Batter and his Evil Boys live at the Limelight. Splatter, $35 start. Tracy Chapman, self-titled debut. An 88 U.S. Specialty OG VG++ EX, original under sleeve, $30 start, okay? $30 start. Rob Zombie and Stained are being sold tonight. There was a post today on Facebook. It's exactly 50 photos. I'm going to try my best, like I put. I think I worded it. If everything goes correctly, every 50 of those autographs will be offered tonight, even if it gets late. And most of them, we've only sold, what, 15? I probably got over 30, 35 left that I'm going to try to do tonight. A couple I have not put up yet. Okay? All right, sorry, I was taking a drink of Monster. I have to, otherwise I'm going to lose total confusion. All right, I'm going to lose total concentration and get very confused. tomorrow there'll be even more. I have about 50 certified autographed albums over here that have not been advertised yet. So a lot to get to. All right. We have not sold Delicate Sound of Thunder. We have not sold The Cramps. We have not sold any Tombstone stuff. We have not sold Rob Zombie. We have not sold Stained. We have not sold Three Doors Down. Bowie got grabbed fast, okay? Allman Brothers, Idle Wide South. Allman Brothers is an 80s reissue, sealed for just $24.99. The Beatles, stereo remix by Giles Martin, a great sounding record, sealed $24.99. And All Ears, 10 and all original songs with a CB theme, truck driving music. Really cool. It's a realistic from Realistic Radio. Oh, my bad. I'm on the wrong camera. Realistic Radio, sealed for $9.99. And we have Beatles, Abbey Road. That is sealed for $24.99. And Allman Brothers, Idle Wide South. That is a sealed 80s pressing, $24.99. Sorry, I was on the wrong camera. Okay, so first thing I have is Alice Cooper was a no bid, $195 buy it now if anybody wants that. Alice Cooper is a no bid, $195 buy it now. All right, Steve is at $36. That is with John Durden, okay? Over here, we have Tracy Chapman. It's got three $35 bids, so we got a long ways to go. This should bring close to $100, okay? Reverly 1969 on the sealed Allman Brothers. That's sold to Reverly 1969. Next was the Countryside of Jim Reeves, sealed for $9.99. So if you missed those because the camera was wrong earlier, All Ears was $9.99 and the Beatles was $24.99. Okay, let me pause there. Steve is at 37, Tracy's at 40. Next auction, let's go ahead and do one of those some people just asked about. Let's go ahead and put up Rob Zombie. All right, Rob Zombie is going to go up for bid right now. Rob Zombie, did I write this one down? I hope I did, yeah. Rob Zombie's $175 start. It's signed by Rob Zombie and I think 4 other band members. So I think that's a pretty much fully signed lineup for that album. It's JSA authenticated. Rob Zombie's $175 start. Now, this is, I've always told people items like this looks really incredible. You get this framed and maybe get the disc or maybe a photo of Rob Zombie or something. Really cool. Rob Zombie is $175 start, fully signed, or I should say signed and 4 additional signatures. I don't know the lineup on that one well enough, but it is now up for bid. This is a brand new Laura crate. Everything in here is newly priced, okay? We have Steve at 40. Was that Jim or Jerry Reed? This is Jim Reeves, The Other Side of Country, sealed for $9.99. Rob Zombie's $175 start. I did see a lot of other comps, upwards of $300 and $400 on some items. $175 on that one, okay? Next thing is Carpenters. That's Voice of Heart. That is sealed for $14.99. Sammy Hagar. That is sealed for $19.99. Those are original pressings. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors is sealed for $29.99. John Durden already claimed the Jim Reeves. This is sold to John Durden. Sold to John Durden. I missed that during all the other questions. Steve Batters at $45. Tracy Chapman is at $40. Steve Batter, $45. Tracy Chapman, $40. John McPatriot on Sammy Hagar. Stacy Brown, second. Nobody has bid on Rob Zombie. If you want to bid, right now's the time. $175 start. No bid for Hellbilly Deluxe. Signed, original CD artwork, $175. Otherwise, I'm going to make it a buy it now. If you really, really want it, you should have bid 3 minutes ago. That tells me you really want it. I wouldn't wait for the buy it now. There's probably somebody that has RZ175 in their chat, and they're ready to push enter as soon as I say it's a buy it now. So if you want it, I would bid right now. There's only been 2 autographs not get bids, and I have a feeling one of them's because Guy Shard's not watching, or he would have bought Alice Cooper. And then some people I think were interested in Clint Eastwood. A lot of people don't realize his autograph is that expensive. I've got Clint Eastwood for $1,275. Him and Alice Cooper, which was $195, are the only two that's not available, okay? Next is Steve at 51. Kenny Stanley, you were next on Sammy Hagar. Rob Zombie has a bid for $175. We have not sold any KK Priest yet. Coming very soon. Also, I got John Mayer, Paradise Valley. John Mayer is $19.99. Also, Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin'. Dave Matthews Band is $27.99. Also, Foo Fighters, Medicine at Midnight. Foo Fighters is on orange vinyl, sealed for $19.99. $19.99. This is Rob Zombie, solo album, Hellbilly Deluxe. If you look it up on JSA, it just says signed by Rob Zombie and 4 additional members. So they don't actually list them. Probably, if you look in the liner notes, you probably could match them up. Riggs guitar, that looks like Riggs. Blosso bass, Tempesta. So yeah, I think it's signed by most of the people who played on here. But if you look it up on JSA, they just denote Rob Zombie and 4 additional signers. Next is Tracy Chapman at $45. Next is Nick Bergeron on John Mayer. Next is Scott Oman on Foo Fighters. Jordan Underhill was second. Then Joy Fino. Okay? And then we've already sold Foo Fighters. Okay? Tracy Chapman's at $50. I think we could have very easily started this one at like $95. It hadn't got there yet. It's probably going to get to. Steve is at $51. Brent Robley, you're out. We're about to sell Rob Zombie for $175. Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me. Morgan is sealed for $29.99. And the Beach Boys, Endless Summer. That's a sealed 1974 club copy, $24.99. And Charlie Brown, It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. This is actually vinyl. It's shaped like a pumpkin. It's from Kraft, and that is $29.99. Stimpy, you're very late on John Mayall. Nick Bergeron first on Morgan Wallen. Then Jim B. Next is Nick Bergeron on Beach Boys. Steve has a new bid for $55. Kelly Vlodarchek first on Charlie Brown. I'm assuming we're all done on Tracy Chapman. We're about to sell it to Reverly for $55. It's an OG Tracy Chapman self-titled. Rob Zombie is sold to Melanie Clausen for $175. Rob Zombie is sold for $175. I thought that would bring well over $200. It's sold for $175. It's gone. I thought that would sell for well over $200. Or maybe 3 or 4. Next one is going to go up right now. Let's go ahead and put this up. And this is going to go up for bid right as soon as I can find it, okay? I'm going to go ahead and try this one. This is signed by Alice Cooper and I think 4 additional signers of the $1 Billion Babies album. This is going to go up for a $225 start. $1 Billion Babies, $1 trillion edition. Man, if you got one of those, if you got one of these when they came out signed, you got a really good deal because they have definitely comps on these. This is $225 start. Alice Cooper, that's now up for bid, okay? Charlie Brown, Cynthia was second. Can you bill us and send it to the Barnetts? Kelly Vlodarchek wants to pay for the Charlie Brown and send it to the Barnett family. Steve is at $58. Brent, you've been outbid. Now Brent's right back in at $65. How much is Dave Matthews Band? $27.99. Tracy Chapman is sold for $50 to Reverly. Reverly gets that for $50. That is over. Let's go ahead and put that over here. $225 on Alice Cooper. Next thing we have is Guy Chardin at $225. We have Smashing Pumpkins, a 2021 Gish, $29.99. Alice Cooper does have a bid for $225. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Smiths. Meat is Murder. The Smiths is a 1985 U.S. Specialty OG. This is a $50 start. This, I'm going to say this. Some of these have flew under the radar with some of these new collections. We never get stuff in like OG Smith's albums. We've been selling them just casually at auction. OG Smith sold. OG Smith sold. This is Meat is Murder, a 1985 U.S. original OG pressing, EX condition, a $50 start. Over here, Alice Cooper is just the record flat. This is the signed record flat. Signed record flat. High bid is $225. Steve is at 66 with JK. Joy Fino wants the Smashing Pumpkin. Scott Dwallow was next. The Smiths has a $50 bid. The Smiths has another $50 bid. The Smiths has another $50 bid and another $50 bid. Next thing we have is Bruce Springsteen. Darkness on the Edge of Town. A sealed original pressing with Badlands hype sticker, $29.99. Now the Smiths is at $55. Now we're about to sell Alice Cooper for $225. This is $14.99. It is called Briston Maroney, Indiana. And that is actually alternative rock from Knoxville, $14.99. And we have Pearl Jam 10. $32.99. Smith's is at 55. Smith's is at 60. Steve Batter's at 67. When I come back, I'm grabbing the next autograph. If there's not a bid on Alice Cooper for more than $225, I'm going to officially sell it. But I'm over here right now looking for the next CD. We're probably going to grab, or next autograph, probably do another signed CD art booklet right over here. I got the front man of Stained coming up. I am here, and there is no bid on Alice Cooper. So this is sold to Guy Shard for $225. Nice pickup. I'm going to put this in the crate with the albums, okay? We're going to put that in the crate with the albums. So that's sold to him. Actually, let's go ahead and keep it on the table with all the other autographs, okay? They might keep those separately. All right, so this is Stained. It's the front man and lead singer. It is... Aaron Lewis. Yeah, Aaron Lewis. This is the front man and lead singer from Stained. And this is JSA authenticated. And he signed the front of it. It's been a while since I've been... It's been a while. And Stained is going to go up for a $55 start. JSA authenticated. That is now for bid. We have Steve is at $69 and the Smiths is at $72. Okay, that's up for bid. $55 start on that. Next is the Stone Temple Pilots Tiny Music Anniversary Box Set, 3 CD and LP, and this is $39.99. $39.99. And Eddie Vedder Earthling. Eddie Vedder is on colored vinyl. That's pretty cool looking. $34.99 on that. Steve is at $69. Brent, it goes back to you. The Smiths is at $72. And the autograph Stained insert is a $55 start. Carla DeRoche is in. $55 on that. And that is signed by Aaron Lewis. Okay. Now the Smiths is at 55. Natasha Pickett on BM. And BM for Natasha was Briston Maroney. Thank you, Natasha. That's so to you. Stained is at 55 again. And now Smith's is at 81. And the next LP in here is Sanitized for Your Protection. Bingo Hand Job, live at the Borderline, 1991. Bingo Hand Job, a sealed record store day exclusive. This is REM. This is REM, sealed for $49.99. Smith's is at 81. Condition of STP, near mint minus. Michael Jacob wants 10 and EV. So he gets double dose there of some Eddie Vedder, Pearl Jam, and Eddie Vedder sold to Michael Jacob. Steve is Kelly Vladerchek on Bingo Hand Job. That is sold to Kelly Vladerchek. Stained artwork, or I should say Stained autograph, is at 60. The last bid on the Smiths was at 81. Brent next on REM. And then Steve Bator is sold over here to JK for $69. That is sold to JK for $69. Let's put this right over here. That's getting bids. Carla, you're out, and there's Smiths. And now we have even more. I'm going to put this up right here. Right now. Don't wait till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. It means everything. Okay, 995. Where's the other card for this one? 9995. I need a card. I need a card for that. I'll find it in just a second. Where's my card? Card. Where's my... Oh, we need to do a poster. I think the best way to do the posters... Let me see. I don't have that photographed or that. That's all for tomorrow. I have these. Let me get these sorted. I can do these tonight. That could be offered tonight if somebody wants it. That could definitely go in tonight. All right, and that is going to be tomorrow. So let's do this. I bet some people are waiting for this right here. So let's bring this over. Let me find it. Okay, here we go. I know some people's waiting for this. This is going to go up for bid right now. The last one, it was pretty much a war for it, and I think this might be even more desirable. This is signed by Val Kilmer. This is going to go up for $195 start, $225, whichever. It's going to get there quickly. It is a signed photo, Doc Holliday. It looks a lot better when you take it out. This sleeve has protected it really well. If you notice, look at that. Looks even better now. Signed Doc Holliday photo by Val Kilmer. JSA authenticated, $195 start. That is going to be very cool. Iconic, folks. Iconic. That is now up for bid. Okay? Let's go up to the top. And we have not sold Chevy Chase yet. Okay. Now, the next comment was STP. Yes, it's a 3 CD LP. Stained is at 62. Smith's is at 85. Stained is at 65. Smith's is at 87. Smith's is at 90. Val Kilmer has a bid for 195. Okay? All right, so stained autograph Aaron Lewis is at 65 of Carla DeRoche. The Smiths is at 87 with Reverly. Now 90 with Travis Wade. Val Kilmer is at 195, now 200. Okay. And X-Wing, I'm going to pull the STP for you right now. There we have it. I'm also going to swap out crates because we just filled up a crate. Before I do that, I'll go ahead and show you another record. My Morning Jacket, $14.99. Awesome. Let me swap out crates because this one's now full. Very busy tonight. Chad's trying to make sure I don't blink or I'm going to miss something. We still got a whole crate of auctions. Still got a handful of Japanese, and I have hours of autographs to put up. Hours. So I'm going to go ahead and take these two that have sold right in here. Getting a good pile going on the miscellaneous table. We even got I think we had a, I forgot what I was going to say. We have STP. We pulled that. Val Kilmer 210, Smith's 93. STP's already sold. Shakedown on My Morning Jacket, Smith's 95. Val Kilmer 255. Jordan next on My Morning Jacket. Stain, Smith's, and STP's long gone. Y'all blinked or something. Some of y'all didn't blink. You kept your eyes closed. Phil Campbell and the Bastard Sons were the Bastards, and it looks like it's signed. It is $34.99. There's that. Also, we have Morbid Saint, Spectrum of Death. That should be for Metal Night. Red and blue vinyl, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds. The Rolling Stones is sealed on blue vinyl for $34.99. Okay? So right now, here's where we're at. The Smiths is at $105. Stained is at 70 with Dana Murphy. Who else was bidding on Stained? The other bidder on Stained was Carla DeRoche. Carla, let me know if you want back in on the Aaron Lewis autograph. We have not sold Bush. Joy Fino on Morbid Saint. Joy Fino on the Rolling Stones. Stained has a new bid for $72. Okay? Smith's is at $115. Now, Mark put Phil $34. Phil is $34.99. I'm assuming you're claiming that, right, Mark H? If not, it goes to Bill Reese. Val Kilmer is at $295. It's up to Calvin Ward. Next is Jack White, Fear of the Dawn, $19.99 on Jack White. The Beach Boys Spirit of America is sealed, $24.99. Are the Beatles autographs going up tonight? No, they are not. No Beatles autographs shall be sold tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Bob Panofsky, I was like, dang it, I already had my banker on standby. I already had told my banker to stay up late so I could call him. Smith's 120, Smith's 122. Okay, so we have a claim for Phil Campbell, Phil Campbell, Phil Campbell, Jeremy Bryant on Jack White, another claim for Phil Campbell, another claim for Jack White, Jordan Underhill. Mark H. does want Phil Campbell. He was first. Val Kilmer's at 300. The Smiths is at 130. And we're still bidding on Stained. The last bid was Carla at 72. Now it goes back to Dana Murphy. Dana, if you're done, let me know. Smiths is at 130, now 130. And Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon, is $27.99. What another great crate from Laura. So, for those that don't know what's talking, we have acquired a complete set of Beatles autographs. I told everybody I acquired them to sell them. I'm working on my personal collection, getting signed Beatles albums, which is a lifetime and very expensive acquisition to do. So in the meantime, I got some cool placeholders because I was so eager to own a John Lennon autograph. So we have them, and I'm going to try to offer them for sale maybe this week, maybe by the end of the year, okay? I kind of want to wait and show you all the stuff Paul just bought. And it'll probably be an epic night whenever we sell those. So they could be coming, Bob, and anybody else that's interested in the near future, okay? So I have a complete set. I've got John Lennon, George Harrison, Paul McCartney, and Ringo Starr. I would show them to you again tonight, but they are currently locked up in our safe, as they should be. So big money, huge money, but I mean, it is what it is. It's literally... It's amazing to hold that John Lennon autograph. I mean, almost like eerie. Same thing for George Harrison, but especially John. So amazing. They could be coming in the near future. I'm in no hurry to sell them. No hurry to sell them. Like I've already told some people, we're talking 5-digit prices, but it could be sold this year. Could be sold this week. Val Kilmer's at $325. Nautique on the Beach Boys. Have you bought from us already, Nautique? If so, thank you. Smiths is at 132. David Hughes on Pink Floyd. Stained has a new bid for 75. And then Pink Floyd's already sold. Smiths 135. Year on Beach Boys already sold. Smiths 136. Val Kilmer out. We have a Taylor Swift autograph on deck. Smiths 140. And then Stained out. Smiths 148. What year's the Pink Floyd? Already sold, okay? Sleeping with John Lennon pillow? No, but I've looked at it every night in the safe before I've left just to make sure it's still back there. The first thing I did this morning before I left is I went to our safe and I looked at it and I wrapped it back up and I put it back in there. So, yeah. Wanted to make sure. Okay, so let's go down the line, and there's some pretty dang cool stuff up for autograph right now. If you just look at a quick snapshot of what's up for bid, this is pretty dang cool, okay? We've got Aaron Lewis, the lead singer and frontman of Stained, autographed CD book, okay? This is really cool. It has a high bid right now. Carla's out. It looks like we're at the end of the road. Dana Murphy has it for $75, okay? Right here is the Smiths. This is an OG U.S. retail copy of Mead is Murder. Manish Puri has it for $155. One of my favorite items we've had come through far as Hollywood autographs. Val Kilmer, Tombstone. Reminds me so much of my dad. He watched this movie on repeat, probably just like so many of y'all have, just like I do. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. His acting is unbelievable, okay? The whole crew, but especially Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday, a role that will be always remembered. That high bid on the Val Kilmer is the last one. The Val Kilmer is a final call to Brent Robley at $325, okay? We're about to sell it, $325. The Smiths is still getting bids. Right now, I'm going to make an announcement. Right back here tells us what record gets the Laura Crate sticker. It is still in the crate. It was not claimed. It was not claimed. So I'm going to read through these one more time, and then I'm going to tell you after we read through them again if it's still available, okay? Elvis, it happened at the World's Fair, sealed. The Laura Crate sticker was not claimed. $29.99. That's a reissue Elvis, $29.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is sealed and that is $29.99. We have not sold Rush yet. Give me a second on that. I'll get that one on deck. Sorry. I keep forgetting about the posters and the Rush because I don't have them up here. The files are on my phone. We've already put them in boards and bags and these big poster binders, and I've stashed them away all until we go ready to ship them. $9.99 all ears. Beatles is sealed for $24.99, and the Carpenters, Voice of the Heart, sealed $14.99. Brent, you get Val Kilmer for $3.25. Thank you, sir. I'm going to put it back in this top loader. And also the Stained is sold as well. Stained is also sold. Stained is also sold. All right, let's put Val Kilmer back in this top loader for Brent. And we're also ending the bid on Stained. Let me put the card back here behind it. Okay, there's that. And now we got Stained. This was sold to Carla or Dana. Carla went out. This went to Dana Murphy for $75. Nice. It's been a while since I've been Honda. I'm going to take these in operation. Nice. Plenty of other cool stuff. Let me reach out. Let me see if I can get these images of these KK Downing and Rush posters. Of course, we got two significant Rush items. One will not be sold tonight. We have one signed by the full band. It will not be sold tonight. That's a big one. And then I've got the one signed by Getty and Alex. Give me 1 second over here. Okay. And the Smiths is sold, or excuse me, it's at $165. Now, we're hunting down the Laura sticker. We got Pergy33 on the Beatles. Can you remind me who you are, Pergy33, on Twitch? I don't think I've sold to you. And then John McPatriot on All Ears, okay? Then Romelu on Carpenters. John Durden asked about All Ears. It's already sold. Smith's 165. Razman second on that. And then Razman second on All Ears. And then we have, that's Jake Perganson, okay? Fleetwood Mac Rumors is sealed, $29.99. Dave Matthews Band is $27.99. And Bruce Springsteen is sealed with Badlands Hype sticker, $29.99. A sealed original copy of Bruce Springsteen with no saw marks, cut holes, or punch holes. Okay? Let's do this. Let's do another. Oh, man, there's so much stuff over here. All right, let's knock out a big one. This is one of those things where it's kind of hard to auction. I'm going to tell you a price I need for it, and this is just like the price. I mean, it may get multiple bids. It's kind of like Clint Eastwood. Morgan Freeman is $1,500 start. That's a tough one, folks. Morgan Freeman. Beckett certified. There's the, it's from the movie Unforgiven. That's the Beckett certification in there with it. Morgan Freeman is $1,500, okay? That's the starting bid on that. $1,500 on Morgan Freeman. It's just one of those things, that's kind of the price. It could sell for more than that. I wouldn't be surprised. Some of his photos on there are listed for over $2,000, just depending on the movie you're looking for. He's one of those guys, he's hard to get to. He doesn't do a lot of signings. $1,500 on Morgan Freeman. Very cool, okay? And Filter is on deck as well, yes. Now, the next comment was a 78 Trans Am on Bruce Springsteen. That is sold that is sold to 78 Trans Am, okay? Thank you. And guess what? That was it. He just got it, and that was it. It was Bruce Springsteen. It was the boss. All right, great last-minute decision there, 78 Trans Am. Here it is. Laura crate. Snoopy is sweating to the not-so-oldies, wearing his Charlie XCX Brat shirt. An awesome Laura crate sticker. Last-second claim, one of the last records in the crate. And the reason I did that is because I pulled out 2 or 3 other sealed OGs with hop stickers that Laura marked that I think are worthy of auctions. So congratulations, 78 Trans Am. That was the Laura Crate sticker, and it was the record that just got claimed. All right. What happened on the Smiths? The Smith, well, it's only 8:40. It's early. Reverly went out. This is sold to Manish Puri for $165, okay? Quickly on the no bids. There's only a couple no bid autographs. Alice Cooper, $195. Clint Eastwood, $1,275. And then we've got Toto for $35, Wings Over America for $35, and Santana for $35. That's a Japanese compilation. Wings Over America, Triple LP, and Toto. Isolation, and I left the sticker sheet on top so you can see that it does have the stickering sheet. All right. Morgan Freeman's $1,500. Still got Alice Cooper and Clint Eastwood and $1,500 on that. Okay, and now we're going to put up the Cramps. This is Themes of Dope Island. The Cramps is a 2014 U.S. reissue, sealed on green vinyl, an $85 start. Vengeance, the Cramps, sealed, an $85 start, okay? There's only 4 records left in this Laura Crate. Dave Matthews Band, Fleetwood Mac, Bob Dylan, and Elvis. Folks, that's it. We almost cleaned that thing out. All right. Mark Hudinsky on Toto for $35. All right. None of those were autographed. None of the Japanese pressings are autographed. No. Toto, I'm going to make sure you do want these. Toto is $35. Wings is not autographed. This would be $7,500 if it was autographed. This is $35. No autographs on the Japanese. Just Alice and Clint Eastwood are the autographs, okay, before you claim those. The Cramps is already at $100. And if anybody wants Morgan Freeman, he's $1,500, okay? $1,500 on Morgan Freeman. He's going right over here. There's that. And let's get up some other stuff. So, Mark, if you do want those Japanese pressings, let me know. All right. Down, 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 jet. All right. Next is Surf Punks. Let's put this up. Surf Punks is called My Beach. It's a 1980 US. There's no misprint listed on Discogs, but there's a side B label. Certainly looks misprinted. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, none of the Japanese. No Toto autograph. Definitely no Wings. Side B is blank. That's pretty cool. Side B is blank. All right. There's that. So Surf Punks is up. Cramps is at $125. Okay, Rush and KK Priest posters are on deck. I'm going to try my best to get those rolling in just a second. Next is, let me see what I've got over here in autos. Let me go to my post, actually, and see what's still left over here. Let me go to my photos. I got to figure out what we've done with that. All right, we've done, let's see here. Let me just go through everything. That's a letter. We've sold that. That's not tonight. All right. That's a letter. We've sold that. Letter. We sold BOC, sold Hagar. That's tomorrow. Filter. All right. Let me figure out where filter is. Let me figure out what we've done with some of these. That was kind of a bigger item. Let me see if Tanner put these right in here. Okay. And okay, that's where he put those. Awesome. There's these. All right, let me see if that's being slid over here. Okay, so I'll text him on that. Rush is on deck. All right, I'll do this next. We'll do one drumstick. I think somebody just asked to hold the other one, but this one I can go ahead and sell. Okay, this is, we'll do the Tracy Guns, okay? We'll do the Tracy Guns. So this is pretty unique because Tracy Guns, of course, from LA Guns, is does not play drums. So this is actually a pretty interesting piece. Now this other signature was not identifiable. So it was nobody that the experts could track down. Okay? So we don't know. It could just be, there's no idea. But here's the important one, Tracy Guns, and it was dated 2000. So it was nobody that we could think that played with LA Guns or Tracy Guns that could have been a drummer. So nothing that matched. So it's either just literally a random name, like somebody that owned it, and it was like their drumstick, or somebody related but nobody of significance. All right, and then so the Tracy Guns signed drumstick, Tracy Guns, I'm going to start this one at $75. Tracy Guns signed drumstick, $75, okay? That's up for bid. What I'm going to do right now while Laura is working on the next crate, I am going to go ahead and get into a probably buy it now or best offer crate I've got right over here. She's working on some more new stuff. Got a billion auctions to run. Tonight's a heavy auction night for sure. So let me get over here and see what's going on with this next crate I plan on running. And we'll probably do some best offer or some half off. Probably do, we can do, this looks like a Paul crate. Probably need to do best offer on some of these. And let's go ahead and do that right now, okay? Looks like maybe a Paul crate only went through one time. So let's get started. And let's update all three auctions. I've sold one Hagar. I still got one left, okay? One Hagar sold, one left. Cramps was $125. We're about to sell it. Surf Punks is a $20 start. $20 start on Surf Punks, okay? $20 start on Surf Punks. Let's go over those again. Cramps, $125 final call. Surf Punks, misprint label, not listed on Discogs, $20 start. Tracy Guns, signed drumstick, $75 start, final call. This is a best offer crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, okay? Also still to sell tonight. I got to do the KK Priest. I still got 3 Doors Down, some Winger stuff. A couple things are no bids. Some things I don't have prices on, but if they're asked about, I'm going to get to them. I've got Rush, the Geddy Lee flat still to do with Alex Lifeson. Overkill still got to get put up. Hall & Oates. I'll do the other Sammy Hagar in just a second. The other KK Priest, James Taylor. A couple sports autographs. I got to find Chevy Chase, and I got to find those posters. All right, let me make sure if Tanner's still awake. So let me ask him over here. Okay. One second. Okay. All right. Surf Punk's getting lots of bids, as expected. All right, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Sorry for the delay, having to get reset. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, with the 7-inch and the book, VG Plus, $34.99. 20 Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 2. That is sealed for $9.99. Chris Gantry. This is a 1968 US, $19.99 for Chris Gantry. Chris Christian, sealed with hop sticker, $9.99. And this is Scandalin by Michael Card. And that's a religious country album, $9.99. And Praise, that's a 1975 UK import, a gospel album, $14.99. Over here we got the Cramps, and this is officially sold in. This is sold to, the Cramps is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $125. If anybody wants the autographed Tracy Guns drumstick, that is $75, okay? If anybody wants that, $75. It's available. You can pick it up right now for a buy it now price. Tracy Guns is available. Surf Punks is at $50. No bid on Tracy Guns, so that is available for a buy it now. Our next auction is Bush 16 Stone. And Bush is a 2014 on clear vinyl, a $50 start. $50 start. Billy Preston, Behold. Billy Preston is $14.99. Surf Punks is at $51. And Prodigal, this is $14.99. A shrink with a promo demo sticker. And we have another copy for $14.99 as well. Similar condition. Make that 3 copies. That one's $12.99. Make that 4 copies, and that one's $12.99. And then Pat Terry, Humanity Gangsters. That's a 1982 sealed for $9.99. And Tony OK, that is sealed for $14.99. Going through, I think, what was a Paul crate that I've only been through one other time before. Next auction is going to go up right now. And let me figure out what I've done with it. Here we go. I promised this earlier. I want to make sure everybody was watching and paying attention. And this is going to go up for $175 start. This is sealed, or excuse me, this is signed Taylor Swift, The Tortured Poets Department. Side CD insert, JSA authenticated. And this is going to go up for $175 start. CD 15805, Taylor Swift, nice. 175. That's now up for bid, okay? Sex Pistols 51, Sex Pistols 55, and Sex Pistols is at 60. Next thing over here is Leslie Phillips, The Turning. Leslie Phillips is sealed for $9.99. Pat Terry, Film at 11. Pat Terry is sealed, Gospel Rock, $9.99. Giroux by Gary Mulligan. That is a 74 reissue, $14.99. And we have The Shrebs. And this is Defying Gravity, a 1982 U.S. rock album, $9.99. Also, we have Spyro Gyra, Stories Without Words, $9.99. All right, so first thing we have is Taylor Swift is already at $400. The Surf Punks is at $56 and now $60. Nick Bargeron, you're out, and he says he's done. And Bush does not have a bid. It's a final call for $50 on Bush. What was the title of the Praise album or track list? Praise album is called Praise. It is 1975. It's actually self-titled. Self-titled. Clyde McPhatter's Greatest Hits, MGM, VG $9.99. How much was Gary Mulligan? Guy says he recommends it. It's a 74 reissue, near mint shrink, $14.99. Taylor Swift, Natasha says, I'm in. You got to outbid me. She has it at $400. Going once, going twice. Surf Punks, the last bid was a final call at $60 of JK. Can't believe no one's bid on Bush. Hey Leroy, Jimmy Castor, this is VG, $14.99. Bush is a $50 start. We have Romelu on Gary Mulligan. Gabe Baez on Clyde McPhatter. This is a Paul crate, I think, that was marked once. It's been gone through once. And here is Petra. Petra is VG $9.99. And we have Cowboy, Why Quit When You're Losing. That's a 2LP EX $16.99. George Burleson, Spyro Gyra 5. I will do Spyro Gyra for $7 if you want that one. Surf Punks is sold to JK for $60. That's sold. Natasha gets Taylor Swift for $400. That is off the board. She's like, I'm in. And you got it. That's sold. That's that's sold to Natasha. And then Bush, no bid still, looking for a $50 start. This is a minimum bid of $50, okay? Mark, the minimum bid is $50. This is not available for sale. This is an auction. If no one bids $50, then someone's going to buy it for $50. So here's what I recommend. If you really want that record and you're watching right now, you should have already put Bush $50. If it doesn't get a bid in about 2 minutes, I'm going to say Bush is a buy it now, and there's going to be 1, maybe 2 or 5 people say Bush 50, Bush 50, Bush, Bush, Bush 50, and someone's going to get it. But if you really want it, you better go ahead and lock in a bid. That's the way you're going to win that auction. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. Delicate Sound of Thunder is Pink Floyd, Shrink and Hype, an 88 U.S. Carrollton OG. It's got the original on her sleeve. It's a $30 start. Next thing over here, Spyro Gyra is sold to George Burleson for $7. Thank you, Natasha. Bush has a bid for 50. Bush has a bid for 50. Next is Petra. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $7.99. Rare Bird, As Your Mind Flies By, VG Condition, $9.99. Pink Floyd has a bid for $35. All of a sudden, things are starting to pick up into a little bit higher gear. Hope everybody's paying attention. Hope everybody's watching. Hope everybody's focused. Hope everybody's with me. Hope everybody's not napping. Hope everybody's really paying attention. Let's figure out the next autograph I'm going to run. I'm really trying to figure out what happened to this binder. I've got a big binder full of flats. What I'm going to do is just try to show some stuff on my phone. I think you already know what they look like and what they are. Otherwise, it's going to take me a minute to find these, and I've got to pull them out. Some of these things we've already got wrapped up for shipping. Like, we've literally got them in boards and bags. We knew they were going to sell tonight. So let me just show you an image on my phone. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. And I think some of you already know what it is. This is Filter, okay? Now, that's a record flat, and then that's a bumper sticker. It's signed by both people twice, okay? So they signed it up here, and then they signed it down here. And so that was JS authenticated, and this, it's in a matte. It's ready for framing. It was actually already in a frame. We had to literally bust it open. I took a hammer, and I had to literally crack the glass outside and get this thing open so we could put stickers on it and authenticate it. So it's flat, it's matted, and it's ready to be shipped. It's got 2 authentications with it, okay? And the starting bid for Filter is $175. Filter is $175. It's now up for bid. Filter is $175. It's now up for bid. And that's going to be our third auction. Imagine it's laying right here, okay? Because it pretty much is. $175 on Filter. $175 on Filter. It's now up for bid. Let me figure out what happened over here. Pink Floyd's already at 60, and now Bush is at 51. 2 people have asked, what is Bush? It's a 2014 U.S. reissue on clear vinyl, near mint minus with the original on her sleeves, and Bush is at $51 of Jordan Underhill. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid. Pink Floyd's at 60. Filter's $175 start. Next is Here Comes the Hardy Boys, 1969 U.S. VG Plus $14.99. Here we are again, Country Joe and the Fish, VG Condition, $9.99. Stories is EX Condition, $12.99. And The Band, a classic, music from Big Pink, VG Plus, $24.99. I'm still going to try to airdrop this over here to my Mac. Nope, not that one. I'm going to try to airdrop it over here to my Mac Mini that we're using. I'm going to click on Accept. I'm going to click Save to Downloads, and I'm going to see if I can get this thing on screen. And let's see here. Let me open this up. Let's see how this looks over here. Yeah, now I'm going to have to drag it. I think if I do this, I can keep it up on screen for y'all. Let's see how this looks. Blank or anything? Probably blank. All right, maybe not. All right, Filter is $175 start. Going twice, going 3 times. It's not an album. It's a record flat and a bumper sticker. Next thing we have is Nick Bargeron, bid 52 on Bush. Pink Floyd is at 60. Pink Floyd at 63. And next is Pink Floyd 63, 65. Band is sold to George Burleson for $20. Next is Pearls Before Swine. That's VG Plus $14.99. That is Theos Rap, VG Plus $14.99. That is Tom Rapp, VG Plus $14.99. Pink Floyd's at $65. Now The Band is sold to George Burleson for $20. We have EX $12.99 for Dave Perkins, The Innocents. EX $12.99. The Exodus, Phoenix Sunshine. That's a 75 Religious Country Rock. VG Plus, $17.99. No bid on filter. Final call. Looking for a $175 start. Going 5, going 7 times. Next is Ultima Fuel. This is VG Plus, $11.99. Also, we have Depart Truth Direct the Disc. This is a 78 Gospel Soft Rock, EX $12.99. We have Meltdown Steve Taylor, an 84 Religious New Wave Synth Pop. That's VG Plus $11.99. And then City Limits. And this is VG Plus $14.99. 81 Gospel Funk, $14.99 on that. Chris Christian was EX $12.99. And The Kinks. And this is EX $16.99. Over here, Pink Floyd 68, 70, and now 75. Bush, I think, got down to one person, and that was Nick Bargeron at 52. I have not heard back from Jordan Underhill. Jordan, are you still out there? He says out. That's sold for $52, and that is sold to Nick Bargeron. I thought that was going to bring $100, $150, $200. Now Pink Floyd is at $75. Nobody bid on filter. If anybody wants it, this is a buy it now for $175. Buy it now for filter. If anybody wants it, it's available. $175. That is available. If anybody wants it. I'm going to close this out. I'm trying to figure out how to get this back. Free cam. I meant to tell Jake to help me out with this today. That's okay. I don't need any of that. Why do that when I got all the pictures on my phone I can show you? $175 on filter, okay? Now, first thing we have, it's a record flat and a bumper sticker. It's together. What is the Kinks? The album's called Misfits. EX edition, $16.99. Leroy for $10. Let me go find that and I'll sell it to you. Leroy. That's sold for $10. Tim Harden got Hardy Boys. Or excuse me, Tim Graham got the Hardy Boys. Yep, I was about to go back through and do some of that over here, okay? Hardy Boys was sold to Tim Graham, right? Yes, sold to Tim Graham, okay? Let's go back down to the bottom. First thing we have is, we just answered the question on the Kinks. And Laura just delivered a crate, and she's working on another one, okay? This is some stuff we just bought that's about to go up. Let's go ahead and grab another auction, and then another auction, and then another auction, then another auction, then another auction, then another auction. All right. Okay. Let me think. Give me 1 second, please. Oh. Give me 1 second. Make sure I've got everything up that I wanted to. All right, let's do this KK Priest poster. This is signed by KK Downing, okay? We'll do this for $175 start. Pretty good size poster. You know how about how big those JSA cards are. Really nicely signed by KK Downing and other members, the Return to the Center. Very cool poster. That's going to go up for $175 start, okay? That is now up for bid. Very nice poster, $175 on that. Last bid on Pink Floyd was the following. Travis Woods gets this for $75, okay? Time for all new auctions. KK Priest is the next one there. All right. Over here is this. Anybody else on anything else in this crate? The Kinks, Chris Christian, City Limits, Steve Taylor. We have Departure, Ultima Fuel, The Exodus, Phoenix Sunshine, Dave Perkins, Tom Rapp, Stories. Somebody asked about a track on Stories. Does it have the song Louie Louie on it? This does not have Louie Lou on it from what I can see. Okay, Country Joe and the Fish, Rare Bird, Cowboy, Praise, The Shrebs, Pat Terry, Film at 11, Leslie Phillips, Tony OK, Pat Terry, Prodigal, 4 different copies, Billy Preston. We have Michael Card, Chris Christian, Chris Gantry, Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. Can't believe that was still available. VG Plus, $34.99. The Kinks is sold to James Allen for $12. Wins Rush coming up in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Next 15 to 20 minutes, okay? KK Priest is $175 start if anybody wants it. It's available right now, $175. Okay, I'm swapping out crates. I got to hide the Laura crate sticker. We got the auction block is empty right now. So let's do this. First thing I have is going up right now. This is Pearl Jam. This is a 2016 U.S. sealed copy of No Code. It comes with the Polaroid cards, a $50 start. $50 start on Pearl Jam. That's now up for bid. Next is David Gilmour's solo album. This is out of print. It's never been reissued. It's a U.S. Carrollton reissue, exact year unknown, but likely 80s based on the barcode. This is originally out in 74, I believe. No, 76, 77, 78. I think I was off there. 70. This originally came out in 78. Yeah, 78, around the time of Animals. So around the time Pink Floyd was releasing Animals, David Gilmour put out this solo album. Kind of gives you an idea of what it's going to sound like. It's fantastic if you've never listened to it. David Gilmour is a $20 start. Pearl Jam's a $50 start. And let me flip through my autographed CDs here. I'm going to go ahead and try. All right, let's do another Sammy Hagar. This, you get double dip here, okay? So KK Priest is a final call. This is still available, just so everybody knows. $175 start. And then over here is Van Halen. And Van Halen, Sammy Hagar, this is double signed. And what they've done, they've put the sticker on this. All right, so you definitely want to keep this together. If you slip this off, you've got this kind of unauthenticated. So the package is for the double signed, okay? Sammy Hagar. And let me confirm that. I mean, this will slip off, just FYI. Let me make sure they didn't put a sticker. Okay, no, they did. Okay, good. All right, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do this as, I'm going to show you the contents. Very cool set here. But also, there's just made the price because there's two Sammy Hagar signatures here, okay? So whenever somebody handed this to Sammy, he signed this and then he signed that. And so it comes with two COAs. It's like a CD metal tin box set, okay? Now, just the one, if it was just like that, it'd probably be a $145 start. There's two Sammy Hagar signatures here. We just sold a CD book for $200. There's two here with two different certifications. This needs to be a $195 start. Really cool. He signed both there. And this is a $195 start. Double Sammy Hagar signature there. $195. That's now up for bid, okay? $195 on that. So the next thing is David Gilmour, 35, 40, and 20. And then Pearl Jam is a $50 start. Pearl Jam's a $50 start. Okay? Let me find this lower crate right over here. Give me 1 second. Let me also verify 19892. I'm saying Sammy Hagar, Gary Sharon, sorry. Gary Sharon, yes. I don't know. I think I've been saying, and I did say Sammy Hagar like 5 times in a row there. Y'all are absolutely right. This is CH19891. Yes, Gary Sharon on both. He signed the 10, and yes, he signed both of them. I've totally misspoke. Signed 10 CD cover, signed twice. There actually may be another one inside of this, okay? Give me 1 second here. Hold on 1 second. Let me look at what's all inside of here. I hadn't really had time to look at it. There might even be another signature inside of here of Gary Sharon. Let's see. Is the CD signed? One of them says signed twice. Okay. There's that. It comes with this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, and this sticker. Okay, so what it is, CH19891, that is Gary Sharon signed CD cover, note signed twice. Okay, I'm trying to figure out maybe where if it's signed again somewhere. It'd help if I would have took a look at this. And then let's look up the other one. And the other one is CH1981. And, whoops, let me go back here. CH19891. Okay, and then the other one is 892. I'm trying to figure out how they've put this in the system. Gary Cherone, who is the lead singer here on Van Halen 3, so this is 892, signed Obi. I'm trying to figure out where they said signed twice. This must be signed somewhere, and I can't find it. I mean, that's just one signature there, and then signed Obi. Okay, well, either way, and it comes with a Van Halen guitar pick. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll say on this, because I got kind of confused myself on what happened here, there's still two signatures regardless. I'll say $125 start. So it's a signed Van Halen 3 metal tin. I'm trying to figure out where that second signature's at. Maybe not, but either way, there's definitely two signatures there of Gary Cherone. It had to be authenticated twice because it's on two different items. And we'll say it's $125 start, okay? There's that. Sorry for any confusion. That's now for bid. Laura Crate and David Gilmour is at 40, then 45. And Steve Mason on FF. I have no idea what FF is. But we do have Pearl Jam with no bid. Glenn Kesey with one bid at $50, okay? There's that. Let's bring over this other crate. Oh, there's that. All righty. Thanks for everybody for tuning in on a fantastic and very busy, extremely busy, what day of the week is this? Wednesday night. Tomorrow, I can't believe it's already Thursday metal night. And boy, do we have some insane stuff. I have a, I got to hide the Laura sticker, though, right quick. Hold on a second. I forgot to do that. I got to actually hand some stuff off to Laura, if I can remember where I've put it, of some pretty good metal records that I found I'm going to be posting tomorrow. Let me pick out which one I want to hide this on. We're going to hide it on... We're going to hide it on... this one right here. Okay, let me write that down. Right over here. All righty, that's going to be laid right back there. Okay, now this is coming back up on the table. Everything in here should be sealed, okay? All right, now, there was 2 questions on Pearl Jam, an out on David Gilmour, and I'm going to go ahead and make Gary Cherone double signed $125 buy it now if anybody wants this, okay? $125 buy it now. David Gilmour is sold to Bob Riger for $45. Thank you, Bob Riger. That's sold to Bob for $45. Now, here's the next thing I'm going to do. I'm going to say Pearl Jam is sold pending an answer to Sandy Villa's question. All right, so let me do that. Rush is going up for auction right now. That's going to be the next big one. It's going to go up for auction right now. There is some people waiting. I'm waiting. It's going to go up for auction right now. First, though, is this. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is sold pending an answer to her question. Glenn Kesey has this for $50. It's a 2016 sealed. 2016 reissue sealed. If Sandy wants to bid, it's available. T. Bass, Sandy Mile also asked. Sandy, if you want to bid, you can. T. Bass, I'm just going to let her because it's been up. He's had that high bid for 12 minutes, okay? He's been the only bidder for 12 minutes. So I have to just say that's sold unless she wants to bid. And then we just got to keep it going. He's probably like, please don't bid. Next is Blondie, Heart of Glass. This is going to go up right now. This is a 79 UK OG sealed $20 start on Blondie, Heart of Glass. How cool is that? That's now up for bid. Glenn Kesey, you get Pearl Jam for $50. Gary Sharon is $125 if anybody wants that. Okay, this is going to go up for bid for a $375 start. $375. $375. Let me get a good image of it here on my phone because it's already been kind of boarded and bagged and put away in a storage folder. That way it doesn't get damaged. Or actually, do we have it over here in a board? Do we have it over here in a record flat? Okay, I've got it right over here in a record flat. Excellent. All right, this is $375 start. This is a record flat, Rush, Test for Echo. It was under glass. Somebody had it really framed nice under glass. It's signed by Geddy Lee and Alex Lifeson. $375. Very, very cool. It's been JSA authenticated. $375 start. It's now up for bid. Rush. I'm going to put that right next to Blondie. Blondie is sealed for a $20 start. Okay? There's that. And now we're going to put up another auction. And we're going to go ahead and run 3 doors down. This is signed by the full band. 3 doors down is our next auction. And that's going to go up for a $55 start. Us and the Night. Very nicely signed and JSA authenticated. That's going to go up for a $55 start. 3 doors down. Okay? So, Blondie, sealed, UK, $20 start. Rush, $375 start, signed by Alex and Geddy. 3 doors down, fully signed, 245 people on the front, $55 start, silver paint pen signatures, price and condition of Stories from the Last Crate. Price and condition of Stories from the Last Crate. Michael Church, Stories is EX condition, $12.99. Now, we do have a fully signed Rush 2112 poster that I've already told some people would be a $3,500 start whenever it goes up for sale. I'm pretty sure one person has already told me, Chad, I'm bidding whenever you put it up. Okay? So that gives you an idea of how much more, exponentially more, it goes up if you add Peart to something like this, okay? It goes up into the thousands immediately, all right? So that is Rush, Lee, and Lifeson. Stories is sold to Michael Church, okay? Here we go. Everything in here is new and sealed, I believe. Priced is marked. Brand new arrivals. Laura just marked these. This is a hip-hop album, sealed. It's called Atitch, or is that A-I-T-C-H? Close to Home. This is sealed, $19.99. It's on limited edition colored vinyl. Sandy Denny, Gold Dust, live at the Royalty. Sandy Denny, a backup singer that was in, or well, a lot of stuff, but I always associated her with Led Zeppelin 4, a folk album. Sandy Denny, live in 1977, $19.99. Blondie's at $24. Final call if you want to bid on Rush for $375. And 3 doors down, Carla DeRoche has that for $55. You tied Carla Sandy. Y'all were tied. The high bid was with Sandy Mile at $55. Next is Bear's Den, So That You Might Hear Me. Bear's Den is sealed, a folk album, $19.99. Also, we have Daniel Lupi and Greg Gonzalez. This is Dream Pop, sealed, $19.99. Also, The Record Company, Play Loud. The Record Company is a blues rock album, $29.99. And Redemption, J-Rock, with guest appearances from Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole. It's a hip-hop album, sealed, for $19.99. And we have 2 copies of those, okay? Nobody else has been on Blondie. I hadn't heard back from Brent. I also hadn't heard back from Carla since she since she tied the 3 doors down. Everybody has went completely silent on the auction block. I've lost 7 people. Glenn Kesey on economic. Is that still in here? Economic? Economic. What was this one called? Not that one. And then not Bears Den. Now we have new bidders on 3 doors down. Now we have new bids on Blondie. Everybody just fell out of their chair. Holy crap, Chad's going to sell this stuff if I don't bid. Rush is a buy it now for $375 if anybody wants it. You can buy it now for $375. And believe me, you don't have to buy it if you don't want it. If you don't want to buy that, that's okay with me. You don't have to buy it. It's available, but you don't have to buy it. Minions, The Rise of Gru. Minions is sealed, $24.99. This is a huge soundtrack when this came out. Sealed for $24.99. Minions. Also, I have the Tragically Hip Road Apples. The Tragically Hip is unopened, a 2021 Master, $29.99. 3 doors down is at $62. Blondie's at $30. Our next auction is a signed Marky Ramone drumstick. This is pretty dang awesome. Let's go ahead and put this up for bid. And let me do that right now. This is CH1999995. This is signed by Marky Ramone. Very cool. It's on an actual Marky Ramone drumstick. Beautiful signature, not personalized, nice. This is going to go up for $175 start. Signed Marky Ramone drumstick. I do not have an album signed by Hall & Oates. I have a CD signed by Hall & Oates though. 3 doors down's at $62. Blondie's at $30. Who's on Bears Den? I think that's the name of the artist. This is a 1979 UK OG sealed single of Blondie, Heart of Glass. It's at $35 right now. 3 doors down is at $65. The Marky Ramone drumstick already has a bid for $175. Cool stuff. Signed by Marky Ramone of the Ramones. Stimpy gets the Tragically Hip. Who's on Bears Den? We'll go back here. I think that's the name of the artist. That has nothing to do with the Grateful Dead. That is the name of the album, Bears Den. That's the name of the artist. George Burleson said, wait a minute, you're selling a Grateful Dead related record? Not on that one. We have here, this is The Overlord, The Overload Yard Act. This is sealed, $24.99. Killer UK post-punk on green vinyl, $24.99. 3 doors down is at $67. Blondie's at $35. Final call on the Marky Ramone drumstick. 1 bid, $175 of Brent Robley. Pretty incredible piece. Next over here, we have Restoration. Reimagine the songs of Elton John and Bernie Taupin. This is sealed for $29.99. Also over here, my financial wheels are turning right now. Also, I thought you was going to buy Rush. I thought you'd already be bidding on Marky Ramone. I thought that somebody would have already bought Morgan Freeman. I thought somebody would have already bought Alice Cooper. I thought somebody would have already bought the Clint Eastwood photo. Kind of surprised we've got some of this stuff laying over here in the no-bid pile. Pretty significant stuff laying right over here that's available. Let me go ahead and really get some of y'all's financial wheels turning. I have available right now, okay? I have available right now, if anybody wants one, I'll do one for, we'll say right now, oh man, well, I guess I can do them for, I'm going to say $37.50. That's the card, yeah, that's a PayPal card price. We'll say $37.50. I got 1 ounce gold American Eagles. Just so you know, I've got some of these over here. 1 ounce gold American Eagles, if anybody wants one. That's 1 ounce of 999 pure gold. $3,750 if anybody wants one. 1 ounce gold American Eagles. I've got these right over here if anybody wants one, okay? Right over here, I got Blondie at $42. Blondie, and then next is Blade Runner Black Lotus. This is sealed on purple vinyl for $29.99. And I got Pocahontas. Pocahontas is sealed. It's a picture disc, $24.99. Pocahontas, $24.99. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the Marky Ramone. That only got one bid to Brent Robley. I've begged, I've pleaded, I've waited, I've been begging, I've been like, please, somebody else bid on this. For the love of all things good and holy, I'm begging somebody, please, else bid. No one else is going to bid. Brent's going to get it for the minimum bid, and Brent got it. Marky Ramone signed drumstick. That is sold for $175 to Brent Robley. Signed and now sold to Brent Robley. I was at that point, I was like, please, oh gosh, anybody, somebody. I thought it'd start going to get bids 175, 2, 225, 3, 3.25. It just got one bid. It's sold. Next thing over here is Blondie. The last bid was $45. What about 3 Doors Down? Chad Sauls has went out. The last bid on 3 Doors Down, the last bid on this was Carla DeRoche at $67. That's now going once, going twice. We're about to sell that for $67, okay? Now over here, we had, scoping out the claims before I go on claims, is Jack Nicklaus going tonight? Very possibly. And then over here, what's Alice Cooper going for? Next thing over here is what? We have Graffiti U, Keith Urban. This is sealed for $19.99. And The Incredibles, the original soundtrack to The Incredibles, that is a picture disc version, $29.99. Also, we have Martin Garrix and Major Greatest Hits Volume 1, a Deep House Hip Hop unopened for $19.99. Also, I want to make a statement. We're halfway through a Laura crate, and we've sold 1 record. So I think a lot of people's minds are spinning. All these auctions, all these opportunities, all these bids, all this stuff still coming up. Everybody's like, what is going on, Chad? What are you doing to us? Now I have a question on the other KK Priest poster. So the other question over here was, what's Alice Cooper going for? Tim Graham put picture. I'm not for sure what that meant. Was that for the Pocahontas picture disc, Tim Graham? I need to make sure. Did you sell the first KK? Can you put up the second? Okay, then Jack Nicklaus, and then over here we have Amanda Darby on KU. Okay, so I got okay, so Keith Urban is sold to Amanda Darby, Tim Graham on Pocahontas. Okay, that's what I thought. Now let's go ahead and sell 3 Doors Down. I got to put up some more auctions. 3 Doors Down is sold to Carla DeRoche for $67. Now over here, Blondie, James Davidson, wow. Chris Frazier has this for $45. I think it's really up to Rich Krulak, okay? Rich Krulak on that one. Next is an offer on Rush, $300. I'm still at $375. Let me go ahead and put 3 Doors Down over here in the soul pile. Let me go check on the KK Priest posters. I think I've sold 1, and there should be 1 left. Or I've showed 1, it's a no bid, and there's 1 left, okay? Let me go ahead and run this. This is something I just pulled out earlier from a Laura crate. I thought this was amazing. It's a sealed, what appears to be an OG copy of Boston Don't Look Back with the hop sticker. Good gosh. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Boston sealed, no saw marks, no cut holes, with the original price tag and the hop sticker. $35 start on that. Okay? Next thing is Tim Graham on Pocahontas. Next is the Monsters, Inc. picture disc. This is sealed for $24.99. And Beck Hyperspace, it's a picture disc. That is $19.99. Beck Hyperspace. Blondie is officially sold to Chris Frazier for $45. Let's slide that over here. Now, the other KK Priest poster. Let me pull up price and pictures, okay? The first one, the first KK Priest, was $175. It's this one right here. It is still available if anybody wants it. KK Priest, Return to the Center. $175. That's available if anybody wants it, okay? Now, the other one that was asked about was this one, and it's going to go up right now. This is KK Priest, and this is the Return to the Center kind of concert poster. KK Down and KK Priest. $175 start. Now, that one's officially up for bid, okay? Let me look up the code, and let's see what JSA said about it, okay? Let me look up this code number. This is CH199960, CH19960, okay? So this is signed by KK Downing and 5 additional members. So it's signed by KK Downing and 5 additional members. Here's the next one. I will say that's a $175 start, okay? Now, we have a request for Alice Cooper. Okay, so the Alice Cooper Rush is $375, and then over here, Alice Cooper is a $195 start. $195 buy it now. Signed live at Toronto, Alice Cooper. We sold another Alice Cooper earlier for $225. $195 on this. And then over here, Rush is $375. Okay? Boston has a bid for $35. Let me put up another auction right quick. And this is U2's Rattle and Hum. U2 is an 88 U.S. Specialty OG. It's a 2 LP with the original inner sleeve, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. U2 Rattle and Hum. Boston has another bid for $35, now $37. Next in the crate is the soundtrack to Ford versus Ferrari. That's on colored vinyl. That is sealed for $19.99. Natasha, first thing we have Monsters, Inc. That is sold to Joy Fino. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Joy Fino. Also over here, we have Martin. This is sold to Natasha, and Natasha also wanted Bears Den, okay? There's that, and there's that. And Joy Fino also wants Ford versus Ferrari. That's also sold. Final call to bid on KK Priest. If anybody else wants KK Priest, it's $175. We have 2 available now. One's a buy it now, one's up for bid. Boston is still getting bids, $41, $42, a beautiful sealed Boston. U2's now up for bid, a $35 start. We have, this is Halsey. Halsey, If I Can't Have Love, I Want Power. It's a Target exclusive sealed. The note on the back from Laura is, this album is so good. Produced by Trent Reznor and Articus Ross, which is 9 Inch Nails. It's like a 9 Inch Nails was fronted by Pop Star. Sealed for $29.99, okay? Next thing over here, Boston 45, Boston 45. $500 for Alice Cooper and Rush. I was at $375 and I was at $195. Sticker price is $570. Oso has offered $500. If we divide that by 2, $535 would be meeting in the middle. You've got a deal at $535, Oso. That's for Alice Cooper and Rush. $535. That would be meeting in the middle. $535 on that. Selena Gomez, Revelacion. Selena Gomez is sealed for $19.99. And we have El Bandito Dagu Ochi Azuri. That is a Ennio Morricone soundtrack, and that is sealed for $19.99. The legendary Ennio Morricone on that one. Boston 47 and now Boston 50. Final call on U2. I'm going to go ahead and make the other KK Priest, okay? I'm going to go ahead and make the other KK Priest a buy it now for $175. Oso Adventure says he'll take Rush and he'll take Alice Cooper, and we're going to sell him both of those for $535. However y'all want to put that into the system, as long as he gets billed for $535. And since that's a bundle deal, we have our second air horn of the night. Let's bring this out. 2 awesome pieces. I've been staring at that Rush for a long time. And we got it authenticated. There's some other serious Rush stuff coming in the near future. But right now, we got an air horn for Oso. Hopefully that woke up Sean Lee Hooker. All right, there's that, there's that. Let's put that right over here. Let's put this right over here. Thank you on that. Let's lay that over here on the miscellaneous table. Appreciate that. That probably woke up a lot of people in all of Lebanon. U2 did not get a bid. U2 is buy it now for $35 if anybody wants that. That was a no bid. And then over here, Boston is at $58 with Shakedown, okay? Next thing is the Order of Nature. This is sealed. It's My Morning Jacket related, $19.99. Oso, thank you again. We got Suicidal Tendency still going up for auction. There's insane stuff still going to bed. Everybody's talking about going to bed and I'm sleepy. What do y'all do all day? You should not. You should hopefully have quit your job and all you do is a full-time Coletco buyer. That's what I hope. If you're working and then trying to come home and you're sleepy, there's something wrong. You should quit your job and be a full-time Coletco buyer. We got Suicidal Tendencies. Folks, this is OG. This is a 1983 US OG pressing, a VG copy for just a $20 start. Okay, first I've got our first sports autograph of the night, or maybe our second. I can't remember at this point. This is a pretty sweet piece. I'm in no hurry to sell it. This is signed by one of the greatest golfers of all time, Ben Hogan. It's a JSA authenticated photo signed by Ben Hogan. What a cool signature. What an awesome photo. Legend. JSA authenticated, a $375 start for Ben Hogan. You do not have to be it if you don't want to. You do not have to be it if you don't want to, okay? That is now up for bid, a $375 start, okay? Next thing is Caroline Spence, True North. Caroline Spence is sealed, a country folk album, $19.99. We got ABBA, Voyage. ABBA is sealed for $24.99. And Ben Howard is called Collections from the Whiteout, and that is sealed on clear vinyl for $29.99. We have Waiting for You to Go Live while I'm working from 5:15 a.m. to 4:30. Great. Then over here, we have Boston. What happened over here? We need to update Oso. He has it for $58. We're about to sell it. Then Suicidal Tendencies has a bid for $22, $20, $25, $20, $20, another $20, another $20, another $20, and another $20. There's a lot of people well out of order. Darren Chrisman has it for $25. Now it's at $30. Ben Hogan's a $375 start. There's another Ben Howard. It's sealed. Also, Walt Disney's Dumbo. That's a Disney picture disc. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have, not in chronological order, Julia Michaels. That is sealed for $14.99. Now Suicidal Tendencies 3040. It should get to 100 really quickly. Really quickly. We have Houston, Mark Lanigan, Publishing Demos 2002. Mark Lanigan is sealed, $24.99. And Boston over here, Boston is officially sold to Shakedown for $58. Thank you, Shakedown. That is sold to you for $58. That was a super nice copy, sealed with hop sticker, okay? Suicidal Tendencies is with Chris Bocci at $45. Now another $50, now another $50. Final call on Big Hogan for $375. And we have Robert Plant and Allison Krauss, Raise the Roof, sealed for $24.99. Robert Plant, Allison Krauss, $24.99. Natasha on JM. Julia Michaels, to thank you, Natasha. Suicidal Tendencies at $60. Final call to lock in a bid on Ben Hogan. Next is another sealed OG record with hop sticker. This is going to go up for a $25 star. It's sealed, has an original sound warehouse. It's not cut out. There's no punch holes, no saw marks. This is sealed Journey Frontiers with hop sticker. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Next is T-Bass on Mark Lanigan. That's so to T-Bass Energy. Also, we have two copies of Styx, Crash of the Crown. Styx is sealed for $19.99. And Disney's Pixar Turning Red soundtrack, Ludwig Göransson. He also did the music for the Star Wars Mandalorian, sealed $19.99. And Jesus Christ Superstar. This is a deluxe edition, 2021 triple CD, $34.99 with 100-page book, okay? Journey 25, Journey 25. If anybody wants Ben Hogan, he can be bought for $375. He's going to go right over here. Suicidal Tendencies is at $60 with Chris Bocci. Journey already has bids for $25 and $25. Journey already has bids for $25 and $25. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and this is going to be, let me find those two wingers. Give me 1 second. Somebody, I think Hendry asked for them like 3 hours ago. Let me figure out what I've done with them. Okay, is that one of them? There is this. Let me see what else I got here. Overkill, Buddy Guy, McClinton, Cowboy, Hall & Oates, Roger. I bet they're over here. Aha. They flipped forward and hit on me. Yep, this. I think I put them down in here too. All right, so this is signed by Kip Winger. It's made out to Andy. This is signed by Kip Winger, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. So it's going to look a lot better when I pop out this book here where you can see the art a lot better. JSA authenticated, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Kip Winger signed CD booklet with CD, and that's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? Next thing is Suicidal Tendencies. The last bid was Chris Bocci at $60. Next thing was Journey 2525. Stephen Chesney wants a Styx. Ron Burns on JC, and that was the Jesus Christ Superstar. That's sold to Ron Burns. Alan Hagen also on a Styx. Journey 30, Journey 28, and Journey 35. Okay, the lower crate sticker is unclaimed. It would be mathematically feasible because this crate was completely full. We took a chunk out of it. We've almost sold half of it, but we probably sold a third of it. We need to sell more of it, okay? And I think I said a Winger starting bid of $35. I actually have wrote down over here Kip Winger $55. So I've got a starting bid on Kip Winger at $55, but I've already said $35, and I'm going to take it. Patty has Winger at $35. All right. Sean Reed has the OG Suicidal Tendencies at $70. I'm going to go through this crate. Laura's still working on another one. We're probably going to do a half-off crate next. Going to do a half-off crate next. The next thing after that is probably going to be the Laura crate. But when I get done with this recap and we're going to figure out who gets the Laura crate sticker, I am going to show you all the no bids because some of the stuff's over here. Some of the stuff's on my phone and images I hadn't brought up to the screen yet. So we got a ton of LP still to auction. I didn't finish all the Japanese. We still got Dire Straits Culture Club, Faithful Breath, Dave Matthews Blondie, Madonna, Jimi Hendrix, Discharge, Billy Idol, The Replacements, The Beatles, Soul Asylum, Good Riddance, Juice WRLD, Goodbye and Good Riddance, Fish is still available, and a couple more, including Choir Boys. I still got 150,000 autographs I could possibly run. I think I'm halfway through all the advertised stuff, so I would say we're at the halfway point on auctions and autographs. We're just at the halfway point. If I were to put a percentage meter, how far the show is, we're at halfway right now. We're at halfway right now, so here we go. Save discharge until tomorrow. How about I put it up next? And now Suicidal Tendencies is at 70 with Sean Reed. Journey is sealed at a $45 start, and Winger is at $38. Nick Bargeron's out. Nick Bargeron has requested Soul Asylum. Who is the ticket stub signed by? Which Jimi Hendrix? Which Japanese? Which Choir Boys? I'll answer all these at the conclusion of this crate after we get the rest of these sold. The more you buy, the more chances you'll have of getting this sticker right back here. This is H, Close to Home. It's a sealed hip-hop album on colored vinyl for $19.99. We also have Sandy Denny, Gold Dust. That is a folk album, sealed. Legendary folk singer Sandy Denny, sealed, $19.99. We have Daniel Lupi and Greg Gonzalez, Charm of Pleasure, a sealed Dream Pop album for $19.99. Hammers Up on Suicidal Tendencies. The last bidder before that $70 bid was Chris Bocci. So I got to make sure he's done. Okay? And then over here, we have Journey at $53, and we're about to sell Winger, the Kip Winger autograph to Patty for $38. Next is the record company Play Loud. It's a sealed blues rock album for $29.99. We have Redemption J-Rock. Redemption is sealed for $19.99. I've got two of those. The Minions soundtrack, 2 LP. The Minions is sealed for $24.99. We also have, and those are yellow vinyl. Those are Walmart yellow vinyl, by the way. We have the Overlord Yard Act. That's sealed UK Killer Post-Punk, $24.99. Journey's at $55. What is the autograph? Kip Winger. To Andy, Kip Winger. Final call for $38. I actually had it tagged over here. It's supposed to be a $55 start. Glenn Kesey on RC. RC was the record company. Sold to Glenn Kesey. Thank you. Next is Restoration, reimagining the music of Elton John and Bernie Taupin by country artists Little Big Town, Chris Stapleton, Maren Morris, Miley Cyrus, and more. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, Blade Runner soundtrack, that's a Mondo, sealed for $29.99. Journey's at $57, now Journey's at $60. And the Incredibles picture disc. This is the soundtrack. Very cool picture disc. 2 are available, $29.99. No one else bid on Suicidal Tendencies. A great price for $70. Sean Reed gets that for $70. Sean, thank you. That's so to you. Tony Murphy on Restoration. Restoration is so to Tony Murphy. Thank you, Tony. And now we have Kelly Vlodarchek on the Incredibles picture disc. That's so to Kelly Vlodarchek. Over here is Journey. Journey is now at $60. Mike, it's up to you. Kip Winger is sold for $58. $58, okay? Somebody asked about Jimi Hendrix. It's an album that's going to go up. I do not have a Jimi Hendrix autograph. I'll give y'all a little fun fact. There are I think there's less than 5 known signed Jimi Hendrix albums that exist. And they're signed on pen, and some of them are signed on the back. So a signed Jimi Hendrix album could get close to 6 figures. So just FYI, that's that's an unbelievable rare thing to acquire. It's up there with Jim Morrison. So I think there's more Hendrix known than Jim. But that's a unbelievably rare. Cut Hendrix autographs just like on an index card or 5 digits. So that gets very expensive. Here's the Hendrix I'm talking about. I think there's less than 5 signed known Hendrix albums in existence that are probably nicely signed, that have been authenticated by professionals. That's a unbelievably rare item to acquire. Jimi Hendrix, woke up this morning and found myself dead. It's a 1980 UK OG compilation, a $25 start on Jimi Hendrix. Journey is sealed with hop sticker and OG pressing, beautiful, and that is sold to Calvin Ward for $60. Thank you on that. We're recapping this lower crate, and I'll tell you right now, the sticker still hasn't been claimed. We're halfway through the recap. Beck Hyperspace, $19.99. We have Halsey, as recommended by Laura. That is sealed for $29.99. Selena Gomez, Revolucion, sealed Selena Gomez, $19.99. And the Ennio Morricone soundtrack is El Bandito Dagu Ochi, and that is sealed. Legendary film composer Ennio Morricone. Hendrix is now up. That features Jim Morrison. Over here, we have another auction going up. This is Winger, and this is signed by their drummer. This is signed by Rod Morgenstein. I also think he drummed for the Dixie Dregs. Over here, this is up for bid, and this is JSL authenticated. It's signed to Andy, and this is signed by Rod Morgenstein, and that is going to go up for a $55 start, okay? $55 start. There's our next autograph CD. Hendrix has one bid for $25. Next is Guy Shard said Sandy Who. Did I miss something? Sandy Who? Is there something in here? Sandy Who? Did I miss something? And then Danzig on Halsey. And then Michael Nath on Selena Gomez. Over here, I've got Jim James. That's My Morning Jacket, The Order of Nature, sealed for $19.99. The Ennio Morricone soundtrack was $19.99. Caroline Spence, True North, a country folk album, $19.99. ABBA Voyage is sealed $24.99. Ben Howard, Collections from the Whiteout, that is sealed for $29.99. Also, the Dumbo picture disc, Disney, sealed for $24.99. Robert Plant and Alison Krauss, Raise the Roof, sealed, a 2 LP for $24.99. We have Turning Red is sealed for $19.99. So, Michael, you're out on Hendrix. The first bid did come in from Daniel, and now you have it for $35. Natasha gets JJ, and JJ was for Jim James. Kelly Vlodarchek on Dumbo, and the Rod Morgenstein's a $55 start, going to once and going to twice. And then over here, I have our next item. Let's go ahead and put up another album. We got so many more to try to sell tonight, plus all the autographs I'm going to try to squeeze in. Wait till you see what's going up tomorrow for Metal Night. Holy moly. The Replacements, Tim. The Replacements, folks. This is OG. This isn't a Rhino exclusive like I've kept in stock for the last couple years. This is real. It's an official, real OG copy of the Replacements Tim for just a $40 start. Typically something that should get up to $100 quickly. In shrink and hop, an 85 USOG, a $40 start. The Laura Crate sticker has been not claimed. It's not claimed. It's not claimed. The record it's on is written right back here. See back here in the back corner? Whoop, way back here. It's still in here. So what I'm going to do is just read those titles. If no one claims it, I'm going to take the crate off and we have an unclaimed Laura sticker. It might get claimed the next time I read through. I'm not going to change it. I'll remember. I'll keep the sticker right over here till somebody buys it. Here's what's left. Turning Red, Robert Plant, Alison Krauss, Ben Howard, ABBA, Caroline Spence, the Ennio Morricone soundtrack, Beck, The Incredibles, Blade Runner, Yard Act, The Overload, the Minion soundtrack, J-Rock, Daniel Lupi, Sandy Denny, and ATCHS, or something like that. All right, the Replacements has a bid for $42. Rod Morgenstein from Winger, the drummer, that's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. So that is available. I'll put it over here. Jimi Hendrix is at $35. I have not heard back from the first bidder over on Twitch, okay? There's that. First thing we have is Alison Krauss, Robert Plant. That is sealed for $24.99. And then Michael Nath asked, and then Natasha on CS. I got you down for Dumbo. CS for Natasha was Caroline Spence, okay? Let's put that right in there. I'm going to set this crate right off to the back. We're so sorry. Bum, bum, bum. As previously. Oh, Sandy Denny. Okay, sorry. You wanted Sandy Denny. Gosh darn. Yeah, I was trying to figure out earlier what happened there. You was making a claim. Sandy Denny. Okay? There's that. All right. My Morning Jacket's already sold. Stephen Parton made a voodoo of all of you, Chad. I hadn't seen him on here. Stephen, are you watching? Stephen, are you watching? Okay. And Jimi Hendrix is sold to Michael Nath for $35. Wow, only one bid on the Replacements for $42. That is going twice, and that's going 3 times. And now we have an offer on Winger for $45. Sell this to Patty for $45. Patty, that's sold to you for $40. And now, Daniel, your bid on Jimi Hendrix just came in very late. You might want to refresh your lag over on YouTube. I thought I lost you. Michael had that, I think, for almost 7 minutes. So Patty gets the autograph Rod Morgenstein for $45. Thank you. All right. Next is, okay, so next, let me see what happened here. Kelly, I got that. So Romelu asked about Alison Krauss. Michael Nath asked about it. Michael Church claimed it. And then it goes back to Romelu. He says he wants it. Michael Nath said he wants it if Romelu doesn't. And then the Replacement's $45. Lothel on ABBA. So ABBA is sold to Matt Parsons. Okay. Now the Replacement's $40. I've already sold Jimi Hendrix. And I just lost my feed. There we go. Ennio Morricone is a sealed reissue for $19.99. I haven't sold Chevy Chase yet. All right, and now Romelu gets Robert Plant and Alison Krauss, and now the Laura Crate sticker has been claimed. Robert Plant. Romelu got it. How could y'all not, I mean, if you've been anywhere awake in the last 24 hours, you know that I'm a Led Zeppelin fan. Romelu, congratulations. Let's take a look at it. Nice. It's a great one, too. Garfield may have Monday. Garfield may hate Mondays, but he loves Laura Crates. Very predictable. And it just sat in there. And this record new costs $45. Like if I had to order these MSRP, they're like $40. I was like, man, this is like half off too. I'm not going to really say much. I'm just going to leave it in there. But yeah, it flew under the radar. I was like, dang. All right. And the Replacements is at $50 of grog. All right, let's put up another one. I almost forgot about that one. Chevy Chase is going to go up for a $75 start. Let me see if I can find it. He is a $75 start. I almost forgot about him. That's a $75 start. Let me see if I can find what we've done with that flip binder. It's a pretty big. It's like 11 by 14 size. I still hadn't found it. It's killed me ever since I've misplaced some of these. Not really misplaced them. They're over here somewhere. Aha. Man, I had to get up early to come here, and after JSA leaves and we have 1,000 autographs spread out, we got no bids and goods and bads and fakes and stuff that I bought and we've bought in collections, and I had all of it spread out because I like getting stuff like triple checked. Even if it's already Beckett or PSA, I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and get it double, triple checked, whatever it takes. And yeah, this is a pretty good size photo. Iconic. $75 start. There it is. And it's 11 by 14. It's a pretty good size photo. So there it is next to an album. Let's do it this way. There you go. See, that's a bigger photo. Chevy Chase. There we go. All right. That's when he was struggling with the lights. Where's the Tylenol? Now I can show y'all the KK Priest. They've already been up, but if anybody wants to see them closely, I still got a couple more over here I hadn't photographed for tomorrow, like Zach Wild. Here's the KK Priest. There's the Big Rush, which will be sold in the future. Oh, man. Okay, there's all that. Gabriel's in. Now Jennifer's in at 80. Okay, what about the replacements? Michael Freiberger went out. That is sold to Grog for $50. Man, that seemed like a great price. I feel like those are like $100 albums typically. Okay, that's sold. Some great deals being handed out tonight. We have filled up another crate. While Laura is finishing her last crate, let's go through a half-off crate. So Laura is working on another crate. There will be one more. And I am going to do a half-off crate. I'm going to go pick one out right now. Chevy Chase is Beckett. I already got it authenticated. It was Beckett witnessed, I think. Yeah, I think this is witnessed. This is when they have, he comes in and he agrees to do a signing, and Beckett comes there and witnessed it. So yeah, it's a witness item, I think. It's Beckett authenticated, but I think it's under that witness program, witness protection program. Yeah, they just come in and witness it. Those are actually really good. I got some Aussies tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have some more Aussies, and they're JSA witnessed. The witness protection program. Yeah, that's literally what they call it. So literally there was a JSA representative expert was in the room with Aussie when he was signing these. So we got some of those to run tomorrow for Metal Night. All right, the last 5 I sold, and we'll sell about 5 more tomorrow probably. Okay, now I think we're done. Let's go pick out a half-off crate. As I expected, Chevy Chase getting lots of activity. What's next? I don't know. We still got to finish all of our albums. Okay, and then somebody, of course, asked the Japanese. Let me figure out who I am right quick. Who are you, Chad? Who are you? Let me rub my eyes. Oh, my gosh. I need to wear sunglasses back here. Whew. Gene Simmons autograph. Yes. We got to wait for November, though. I got 13 autographs that we can't sell till November. We got to physically wait for the letters. You know what? I think I miscounted last night. I'm trying to think about, I just thought about something. I have something that I need a letter for that I don't know if I tagged or not. Oh, well. All right, let's go through this crate here. This is going to be a half-off crate. No more, no less. Let's see what's in here. It looks like a good one to go through. Looks like classic rock, pop, maybe even some jazz. We're about to find out. Let's go through it half off, no more, no less. It's been an epic night. We've sold some Hall of Fame items tonight. One of my personal favorites, the signed Johnny Cash lyrics, the Ramon stuff. Here we go. Yeah, let's do a run through of no bids. That's what I did say. I said when I finished the lower crate, I would tell what auctions are left, even Japanese for David Johnson. I was going to show you all the no bids, and we're going to do a half-off crate, maybe even 2 while she's finishing that last one. It's only 10-11, and we've already sold a ton of vinyl and a ton of miscellaneous autographs over here. So Chevy Chase is Beckett authenticated. Really cool. What a legend. Okay, so no bids. Let's get these organized because they're all actually over here crisscrossed and whatnot. Give me 1 second because I think I got to pull up some prices on my phone. All right. Okay, so first thing I have is let's introduce another auction. I've got the Beatles, okay? This is Revolver, and the Beatles Revolver is a 1995 limited edition, mastered from the same source as the CD that was released that year, a $35 start, okay? Now, I have first in the no bids, Ben Hogan, Hall of Fame golfer, a legend, beautiful signature black ballpoint pen. This is JSA authenticated. Ben Hogan is $375. I'm in no hurry to sell it. I've actually held on that for a while. $375 on Ben Hogan. The first LP in the recent no bids is U2's Rattle and Hum. This is an 88 OG near mint and a nice jacket. U2 is $35. Van Halen 3 signed by Gary Cherone. It's signed twice. It's signed on this 10 and evidently somewhere else, but I couldn't find it. And it's signed on the Obi. So you're getting 2 Gary Cherone signatures. I had to pay twice for authentication because they're on different items. $125 on Gary Cherone. So Gary Cherone, Ben Hogan, U2. This is signed by Tracy Guns, guitarist, vocalist of LA Guns. It's on a drumstick, and Tracy Guns is $75. It has an unidentifiable name on it, unknown. And let me tell you, if the people at JSA don't know it, then it is a true mystery, or it's nobody worth mentioning, one of the two. Okay, so Tracy Guns. Well, that's pretty unique because obviously Tracy doesn't play drums. That's $75, and of course it is JSA'd. New JSA cards. They've got new QR codes. These are non-tamperable stickers. Once this is on here, it's on here. Don't ever try to peel it off, obviously. It voids everything. So they've got really cool new QR codes that match everything. That's very cool. $75 on Tracy Guns. Bob Cobb got U2 for $35. So did Bob Cobb. All right, now we're getting into some big money. Morgan Freeman is $1,500. From the movie Unforgiven, Morgan Freeman is $1,500. This is why when he comes out of a hotel, people are lined up screaming at him trying to get to sign something. Same thing for Mr. Eastwood, if you can even get to him. Hard to get to him. He does not sign. This is a signed 8x10. It comes with a full letter from PSA. Clint Eastwood is $1,275. So Morgan 15, Clint is $1,275. Those are big ones. And then a few more no bids. Japanese triple LP Wings. Wings Over America, $35. Santana Gold Disc is $35. And Toto Isolation. These are all Japanese pressings. Near mint minus and pristine. Toto is complete with sticker insert. So Toto is $35, Santana $35, Wings $35. That's our only vinyl no bids. All Japanese pressings near mint minus. 2 big dogs here, Morgan, Mr. Freeman 15, Mr. Eastwood $12.75. The last Clint Eastwood autograph we sold was, I think, $1,750. It was a big 8x10. And I think we sold another one for $2,000. So This one's within range, I'm just saying. Okay, that's what they go for. If you want the comfort and security of knowing it's PSA'd, it's authentic, and I'm guaranteeing it too. Okay, if I was buying, I would buy this for my personal collection. I wouldn't have any doubts. There's that. Okay. Now we have Gary Sharon. I'm going to put Tracy Guns. I can't believe I figured something hair metal related, by like LA Guns would have already sold by now. And then there's Mr. Hogan. I love this. Of course, I'm very passionate about golf. Awesome. All right, Chevy Chase is at 152, and the Beatles is $35, one bid with Mike Torres. We got a battle going on for Chevy. Jennifer Schrader is out. Okay, 152 on that. Next thing I have is half off LPs. We're about to end these two and put up new stuff and more new autographs. Don't go anywhere, okay? Morgan Freeman, I think, is Beckett. It's a Beckett card. Let's see here. It's Beckett. It actually might be witnessed. Let me see here. Morgan is, it's a standard Beckett matching sticker. H72303. H72303. It's weird how some things, they do price scheduling on websites like Beckett. Some things require a letter. Somebody asked me that when the show first started. A lot of it depends on, you know, it's weird. Like Ozzy, they just bumped Ozzy up to a letter. So the ones I have over here are witnessed, and some of them are older logo or older JSAs, because now they're taking, they kind of monitor the market of value, and when things start going way up, they start requiring more levels of authentication. So the Beatles revolver is sold to Mike Torres for $35, and Chevy Chase is a final call to Jennifer Schrader for $152. George, you just missed revolver. It was sold to Mike Torres. You and him will usually bid on the Beatles stuff. You just missed that one. All right, here's another auction. I'm trying to get to the half-off crate, but we got some sweet stuff here. Here's a sealed OG pressing. A sealed OG pressing of Dire Straits' Brothers in Arms. Okay? It does have a little bit of a bump up here. The shrink is really tight on it. $35 start. That is now up for bid. Half off LPs. Any 80s metal. There's been some autographs. Tomorrow is Thursday night metal auctions. For 8 hours tomorrow, there'll be nothing but metal for auction tomorrow. A good solid 8 hours. Crate recap. Yeah, let's get started. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth. $5 on the Dixie Dregs. Utopia, POV. Utopia is $10. These are half off, no more, no less. ATC Clears. This is a air traffic control record. You listen to this and you'll be qualified to do air traffic control. $10. Jimmy Nelson's Instant Ventriloquism. You listen to this and you'll be instant expert in ventriloquism. $7.50. Best of Gary and the Pacemakers. $5 on that. Don't Let the Sun Catch You Crying. And The Sounds of Bread. Maybe I'ma Want You. That's a K-Tel compilation. Gabriel, thank you on Chevy Chase. That is sold to, Jennifer Schrader. Thank you, Gabriel, also for bidding. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader for $152. I'll say this. I've got more Chevy Chase stuff, okay? It could be this week. It could be later, but I have more. So for those that missed out, don't worry. Don't get your hopes. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes down. Don't get your hopes mixed up. I have more, okay? I have more. I don't really know where the next one is, but we'll get to it, okay? Bob Panozniak wants ATC. He's ready to be an air traffic control expert. Let's put up some other auctions. Let's at least put up one more LP, and the next LP is Fish. And folks, that's with a PH. Fish. Fish is a 2024 limited edition on solar garlic vinyl, green and blue, a $65 start. How much is bread? Bread is $7.50. If you're just joining us, we are in a half-off crate. No more, no less. Let's see what I hadn't got to over here that's been advertised for tonight. I haven't ran that or those. The CDs I really don't have researched yet, but if somebody's waiting for one, let me know. Okay. And then here's this. I forgot about these. So I've already sold 2 tonight. Here's another example. This is Cheap Trick. It's another fully signed with Peterson, Nielsen, Xander, but it's Dax instead of Bunny Carlos. Once again, this is like a $150 item with a letter. The letter was going to cost me like $100, so I was pretty much advised just to try to sell it as is. I'll guarantee you it's 100% authentic. Cheap Trick, and that's an actual booklet. It's not an insert. That's an actual signed CD booklet. $50 if anybody wants it. The Garth Brooks boxes do not have his first album. Denise, that has never been reissued. So Cheap Trick isn't authenticated, but I'm guaranteeing it. It's $50. We've already sold 2 other ones like that tonight, okay? Michael Knapp says he'll take it. So like I said, I could have paid $100 for a letter and then charged $150, $175 start. I'd rather just do this. It's a lot easier, okay? So that's signed for $50. And a lot of these are kind of, people never really question a lot of these because just like the insert and just a lot of them came signed. It's kind of like an exclusive, you know, it's so a lot of people know they're not out here forging these Cheap Trick, you know, booklets or anything. So, all right, so that's sold to Michael Knapp for $50. George Delisle got the Dixie Dregs and Patty on the Warrant CD. Yes, let me do that soon. The Dire Straits is sealed. Josh Brown has it for $48. Final call. Next in the half-off bin, the Walt Disney Story of Black Beauty, $10 on that. Walt Disney Story and Songs Black Beauty, $10 on Black Beauty. Also software. Marbles. Software is $7.50. And we have Bruce Hornsby Sings from the South Side. This is $10. Steve Mason says, I got bread. Actually, you did get bread, and I didn't see where you said it again. That's sold to Steve Mason on bread. For this price, I'd love to upgrade to full letter authenticity. Yeah, I bought it just standard certification. You know, I guess what I could do, if you're interested in Morgan, if you're interested in this, it would be a while. I could go ahead and ship it. Well, no, it would be a while. I'd have to hold it, but I could get a letter with JSA as well. That way you have Beckett and JSA, but I would have to go ahead and get payment, and we'd have to hold it for several months, and then we'd have to wait for the letter to come in. So, but I could do a deal on anything high-end that doesn't have a letter, or if you want double authentication. So, you know, it's good with Beckett, but we can get a letter from JSA. We can get that. So, like, if you want to do a deal on it, we can work out. We can do a deal on a price that includes me getting a letter, or you can pay for the letter and we'll agree on a price. Same thing for Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood, though, is already, he's PSA with letter. You could get another letter from JSA if you want to really make sure, if you want to feel really confident. So, but it's amazing how much stuff we buy that's not authenticated. You know, most people that buy autographs, sometimes people look for authentication, but if they get it really, really cheap, they don't really care, and then they find out later it's not authentic. So it's really up to, a lot of times, dealers to get authentication with stuff. So you can, a lot of times, that's why I tell Paul, it's like, man, are you ever going to buy a collection where somebody's collected autographs that's already authenticated? We'll go buy somebody's collection. They've got 100 autographs and none's authenticated. Well, most people casually picking up autographs aren't going to worry about getting authentication. You know, if they go to a concert and buy an album signed or go a backstage meet and greet, they're probably not, as soon as they get it, man, I got to send this to JSA. So people accumulate hundreds of autographs like Fred, who got them in person. They know they're real, or they send them in the mail. And so it's up to dealers a lot of times to get authentication done. But if you want to do something on that, it'll just be a while before we get the letter back. It's probably going to cost over $100 too. Dire Straits is a sealed OG. Yes, it is. It's a sealed OG copy, okay? And then Fish is gotten one bid for $65 or no bid. This is no bid. I'm looking for a final call, $65. Next is Songs, The Kids from Fame. That is $10. Also, Don Nix, Gone Too Long. Don Nix, this is $10. Don Nix, Gone Too Long, and Dusty Springfield, Dusty. Dusty Springfield is $10. Dusty Springfield and Ocean, Put Your Hand in the Hand. Ocean is $5. Also over here, this is Timothy, The Buoys. Timothy is $10. The Buoys. And we have Graham Parker, Another Gray Area. Graham Parker, Another Gray Area. That is $5 on that. This is Moby Grape 69. Moby Grape is $13.50. And the Guess Who, Sewn and Grown in Canada, the Guess Who is $10. We're right now on a half-off crate, no more, no less, okay? So Dire Straits is sold, and that is sold to Travis Woods for $55. Thank you, Travis. That was a sealed original pressing. That's sold for $55. Fish is a no bid, a $65 buy it now on Fish, a live one. $65 buy it now if anybody wants that. Okay, and let's go ahead and put up some other auctions. My view on autograph authentication is the only way I can sell it as a dealer if it's authenticated. And I've had some people tell me they've gotten stuff signed in person and JSA don't authenticate it, or PSA. That's actually probably a good thing. So they only authenticate something if they know it is good. And that's what I recommend buying. Culture Club Color by Numbers. This is an 83 USOG and Shrink with Hype, a $20 start. Chuck Haley on Ocean. Chuck Haley on Ocean, and Bob Panasiak grabs the Fish for $65. I've always put it this way: if you ever plan on reselling this stuff, if it don't have some kind of certification, and then the dealer's not feeling good about it, you're probably not going to actually get any money back out of it. So if you want to buy it and feel confident, but you plan on never selling it, then you might want to buy a forgery. So me personally, I don't like something hanging in my house knowing that it may not be real. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, is a 2014 U.S. limited edition. This is numbered. This is the numbered edition with the book, a $35 start, Dave Matthews Band. Let me pull up the warrant CD, and I'll actually figure out who these denoted signature on here are, okay? All right. Next thing is this. Let me pull up the JSA card on this one. Okay, and this is, let's go to SpenceLOA.com, and I'll reload this page, and we'll look this up over here. CH 19895. There's some people nowadays that just do scribbles for signatures. This is signed by Janie Lane, okay? I thought it was additional one, so no, it's just personalized. Andy, Keep Rocking. It's signed by Janie Lane. Nice. So Janie Lane from Warrant signed this. Some things, you know, people have signed in person and it's a scribble. Like I'm a bond collector. Daniel Craig nowadays are just doing scribbles on a lot of stuff. And sometimes they can look at it, but a lot of times they're not passing some stuff unless it's witnessed. Have you ever seen how John Cena signs? John Cena looks just like a scribble, so a lot of times they won't authenticate it unless it's a witnessed autograph. So you gotta be careful, you know, getting something in person and then wanting to get it authenticated later, because they may not pass it even though you were right in front of the person. So if they don't give you much of a signature. All right, let's look up Janie Lane. I don't have a comp on this. I'll do a quick glance. I have an idea what I want to start it for, because it is personalized. This came from this Andy. He's a customer of ours. He was in the business. He got a lot of promo stuff. Yeah, Janie Lane, I'll start this one at $55. So it's signed by Janie Lane in 1995. Andy, keep rocking. It's now up for bid, and it is a $55 start, okay? And Janie passed away in 2011 at age 47. Wow, that's young. Wow. Yeah, the anniversary was just yesterday. I remember I saw people posting, so. Yep. Died way too young. That's a tough one to get now. Of course, on Warren albums, it's really tough because their vinyl's already tough to get. They were mostly signing CDs back in the day. Okay? So, and I know this guy, his name is Andy. I think his last name was Wade. Are you watching, Andy? We bought all this stuff from, I think his last name's Wade, or Lane. His last name may be Lane. But, yeah, he met most of these people. It looks like Janie was trying to sign it in silver, and the pen was going bad, and so they re-signed it in black. So there's that. I figured at that price it would get a lot of bids. There we go. All right, let's reintroduce some of these auctions, but first, let's keep going through the half-off crate, and I have to do some claims. First is Blaine on DM, and that was for Dave Matthews, okay? And then John Kaiser got Moby Grape. And where are we at? What's Dave Matthews and what Culture Club, okay? So Culture Club is an 83 USOG in Shrink and Hype, a top copy, right? And Culture Club did not get a bid, so let's just go ahead and make it a buy it now. It is a $20 buy it now. It's OG and Shrink, a top copy. Dave Matthews Band is a 2014 limited edition and numbered copy, numbered 6196 with book. All right, so this is numbered. It's a numbered edition, and Scott Dwallow has it for $48. Steve Mason got Culture Club for $20, and the signed Janie Lane warrant CD is at $80 with Chad Sauls, okay? That's at $80 with Chad Sauls. Next in the half-off bin is Cal Jader Doxey. That is a 73 white label promo for $15. $15. It's on Verve. It's a white label promo. Dave Matthews is at $48. Blaine's out. I'm going to see if anybody else wants to bid. Warren's at $80. It's up to John Kaiser, Patty, and Stacy. No one has technically set out. They're probably contemplating. And then we have Jay and the Americans captures the moment. Jay and the Americans is $5. Also, Just a Boy, Leo Sayer. Just a Boy is $5. Grog, I was about to say, where's our jazz buyers? I didn't want to be too ESP there, but I had a feeling Grog was going to grab that. Let's go ahead and throw up another LP. And the next LP I have is Soul Asylum. This is back here in the Better tab that I hadn't put up yet. First thing we have, this is Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum is 2016 Record Store Day, limited to 3,800 copies on red and green vinyl, $35 start on that. The warrant CD is now at $85, $85, $95. Nobody else bid on Dave Matthews, so that's so to Scott Dwallow for $48, okay? Next in the half-off bin is Ian Hunter Live. Welcome to the club. Ian Hunter is $15. From Nashville with Love, Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is $5. And the Guess Who, Power in the Music. The Guess Who is $7.50. And Moby Grape again, Truly Fine Citizen, $12.50. It looks like it's between up to Stacy and Chad on the warrant. Chad Sauls has it for $95. Soul Asylum has a bid for $35. Laura's on her way with another crate. We're going to finish up this half-off bin first. And not before I put this up. This is Juice WRLD, Goodbye and Good Riddance Deluxe Edition. Juice WRLD is a 2024 club and Interscope Vinyl Collective Club. Limited 2,500 on yellow vinyl. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Janie Lane autographed CDs at $100. Soul Asylum has one bid for $35. Next is Rock Is Here to Stay. That's an Adam 8 3LP compilation. $12.50 on that. Also, we have Paul Roche, A Poet, A Man, A Mind. Paul Roche is $5. And we have Time to Get It Together, Country Coalition. Time to Get It Together, Country Coalition is $7.50. The warrant CD's at $100, now $110. We have Glen Campbell Basic. Glen Campbell is $5. And we have Canned Heat Living the Blues. Canned Heat is half off of $39.99. That's now just $20. Canned Heat Living the Blues. Head East Live, Never Been Any Reason for You to Think About Me. $15 on that. Final Call on Soul Asylum. It's Grave Dancers Union. Record Store Day remastered and expanded on red and green vinyl. It's on colored vinyl. It's sealed. And it's about to sell for one bid, $35. John Kaiser on Moby Dick. Nope, Moby Grape. That's sold to John Kaiser. Thank you. Next was Zal. What a cool cover. His sunglasses reflect. Zwall was $5. Grog gets Canned Heat. Going Up the Country. Baby, Don't You Wanna Go. Final Call on Warrant. Stacy said she's done. Chad Sauls has that for $110. $110. All right, I'm about to take inventory over here of what I have and have not shown and what we possibly could and could not sell, may or may not sell. The Dixie Dregs Free Fall. The Dixie Dregs is $5. We got Howlin' Wind, Graham Parker. Howlin' Wind is $5. Also, we got John Hyde, All of a Sudden. John Hyde is $7.50. Lone Justice is $7.50. And new music that stays new, $12.50. $12.50. Very curious to see what's going on over here. And it looks like the Taylor Swift cover has been unveiled. So first thing I want to do is pull up JSA. I'm going to look up something right over here. Let's go to authentication fees. Let's look up, I'm going to check on the cost of a couple of letters over here. See how this looks. All right. Okay, so Georgia Law on Dixie Dregs. That's sold to Georgia Law for $5. Okay, so the Warrant CD is sold to Chad Sauls for $110. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you. Appreciate that. Nice pickup there. Cool hair metal glam collectible. Soul Asylum sold to Josh Brown for $35. And if anybody wants Juice WRLD, it's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Juice WRLD. Now, what I'll do, this could be help sell it or anybody else. I'll offer first to Guy Shard, since I think he was interested as early as last night. So the cost to get a letter on this is $75. So if anybody does want this, I'll pay for the cost of the letter. The only way I can do this, though, is you would be billed on Monday, and we'll hold it until we get it authenticated and get the letter back. So if anybody does want, it's already Beckett authenticated. It's good to go. But if you do want that letter as an extra layer of authenticity, it probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We can get it JSA'd. So it'd be Beckett and JSA'd. So, and I'll say for $1,500, I'll pay for that cost. So you're getting about a $75 discount on it. Okay? And Natasha on JW Price. JW, Juice WRLD was $55. $55 on that. I'm pretty firm on Morgan Freeman at $1,500, especially if I'm going to pay for the letter. Some people may not want that. They may want it right now, but I'd have to get payment on it, and then we'd have to, go through the whole rundown to get that done. So some of these higher end autographs, it's always like, it's been hard to auction them before. It's like, here's the price. This is kind of what they go for. You can't, and I'll entertain offers, but it's not something I can easily replace. I don't plan on meeting Morgan anytime soon. Maybe he'll walk in the store tomorrow, and I'll get Ed to start Xeroxing off some photos. I doubt he would sign them, though. Most of these guys are like, no, I'm not signing them. These are half off, no more, no less. The prices I just did are the half off prices. Those were no more, no less. All right, time for all new auctions, and it's time for a lower crate. I'm going to show you what's left in here, though, one more time, just reading the titles. So let me take care of that right quick. First, let me do this. Let me open this up over here. All right, here we go. So, Utopia POV, that was $10. The Ventriloquist record was $7.50. Gary and the Pacemakers was $5. The Black Beauty, it's unusual that a Disney record, a storybook, and the vinyl nice gets left behind. That is $10 on Black Beauty. Software is $7.50. Bruce Hornsby is $10. The Kids from Fame is $10. Don Nix is $10. Dusty Springfield is $10. Timothy the Buoys was $10. Graham Parker was $5. And the Guess Who was $10. Steve Mason on BB. And that was for Black Beauty. David Williams on Gary and the Pacemakers. And we have a lower crate on deck. Jay and the Americans is $5. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, was $5. Ian Hunter Live, Welcome to the Club, $15. Chet Atkins is $5. The Guess Who is $7.50. Rock is Here to Stay, $12.50. Paul Roche is $5. Also, Time to Get It Together, Country Coalition, $7.50. Glenn Campbell was $5 basic. Head East Live is $15. Zwall was $5. David Williams on the Jay and the Americans, picking up some 60s here. That's so to David Williams. Thank you. Howlin' Wind, Graham Parker, $5. John Hyatt still available for $7.50. Lone Justice is $7.50. And New Music Stays New, $12.50. Natasha, Juice WRLD was $55. Let's go ahead and put up another auction or two. Let's finish up the LPs that Laura has tagged. First, we'll do Discharge and Billy Idol. Man, I can't believe more people hadn't asked for these. Discharge, Hear Nothing, See Nothing, Say Nothing. An 82 UK. There is some cover damage at the bottom. It looks like it got a little wet at some point. Doesn't really affect too much on the front. On the back, you can see some damage here and inside of the gatefold. That is Discharge. So it does have cover damage, but the vinyl is super clean. Near mint minus for a $35 start. And then Billy Idol, Vital Idol, is an 85 German compilation near mint, a $20 start. And Scott Arnold got Lone Justice for $7.50. Thank you on that. All right. Discharge, $35 start. A UK original. Billy Idol's also up for bid. I'll grab another autograph in just a second. Let's go through the lower crate. But the first thing I've got to do is hide the sticker, okay? And I'm going to pick out a great one and do that. Morgan Freeman's coming. Is he coming to do an autograph signing, or is he just... Is he doing like a public signing? I'll tell you something pretty incredible. I heard that the Harrison Ford autograph submission that I missed. I was going to send in a couple posters. So I heard he's agreeing to sign 1,500 items. That's going to average $1,100 each approximately. Some things were $700, some things were $1,800. So Harrison Ford is going to sit down and sign 1,500 items, and he's going to make over $1.5 million signing 1,500 items. That is crazy. If you put it in that perspective, he's going to sign 1,500 items and make over $1.5 million doing that. That is wild if you think about it that way. Him sitting down just to do that in one day. That is pretty crazy. So, wow, this is a great lore crate. Goodness gracious. If you've been patient waiting on this, you're going to love this one. I think I have picked out the record. I have made my decision, so let me write it down. Let me do a bundle. Sure, we'll do a bundle here. That's a great idea. Let me count these. I don't know what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. So 23 in here. I'll do the last of this crate for $85. George Delisle wants John Hyatt. We'll go ahead and give that to him. So we'll say $80 for 22 records. $80 for 22 records. That's $363 a piece. Okay? Michael Butler says I put in a bid. Oh, Michael, these are half off, no more, no less. These are half off, always, no more, no less. Graham Parker and Ian Hunter. If you want those, they are $15, and those are $5. That's the half-off price. Those are the half-off prices. Let's give these to Michael Butler then. 15 and 5. I thought you were making an offer. I'll just go ahead and claim them. Okay, let's readjust that again. Now we're at 20 records. The 20 record price is $75. 20 records for $75. That's the price. 20 records for $75. Steve has offered $55. I'm at $75. I forgot what I was about to do. I got to write down the Laura sticker. Let me write down which one I'm doing. Okay? Can I run through one more time? Actually, I can't. But if you do want to go ahead and buy them, that would be fantastic. If I don't bring over this crate here in a second, I read through those 3 times. If the next crate doesn't have something to do with Laura, then I'm going to have some people really mad at me. I've wrote down right there the hidden sticker. Oh, there went my knees. Here we go. Discharge. 1 bid for $35. Crazy. Sold for $35 to David Smith. Billy Idol did not get a bid. $25. Crazy. Billy Idol, a $25 buy it now. Crazy. Let's go ahead. I didn't even get a chance to put up another autograph before we sold those auctions. So let's put up Blondie and Madonna. Let's put up a couple of females here. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. That's a 1979 OG club copy. This is an original club copy for a $20 start. Madonna, Like a Virgin, an 84 US OG specialty, $25 start. Darren told me to sell Discharge tomorrow during Metal Night. You may have been onto something there. You may have been onto something there because it just got minimum bid. I thought that might bring close to 100. Right, so these are all new arrivals, priced as marked, never shown before. Laura literally just got done stickering these. And right now, she's probably pulling Thursday night Metal Night stuff, and she's probably going to start photographing and working on that. So this will be the last Laura crate of new arrivals. Let's get started as soon as I put on some chapstick. I'm waiting for somebody to buy the bundle deal from the last crate. If not, I'll show it again after this one again, and I'll read through them again. Or we'll just go ahead and get somebody to say, I'll take those last 20 records, Chad, for just $3.75 a piece. Here we go. Dave Matthews Band live at Luther College with Tim Reynolds. VG Plus, just $34.99. Gosh, just $34.99 on that. Those are new, over $100. We have this, and this is Big Red Machine. That's the label. Who is this? It's Bon Iver Side Project. Excuse me, Craig. Bon IVR. VG 1299 37D03D001. I don't know a lot about that, but it's evidently some Bon IVR sign project. Dave Matthews Band is sold to Michael Nath. Larry Drish was second. Sealed Original Blondie does not have a bid, and now Madonna's at $25. Tanner brought these to me earlier since he knew it was Taylor Swift night with the big announcement of her album. So here are some pretty tough to get Taylor Swift CDs we have. I've got Red Taylor's version, a Japanese 2 CD. Red Taylor's version, $39.99. I have her original album, the CD DVD Deluxe original with the lenticular cover. That is $100. And then there's Red, the standard version, for $34. And I've got 89, Taylor Swift 1989, sealed for $24. And those are all new and sealed. There we go. I should make Seth put on my chapstick. I would if he was here, but unfortunately he's not here. We have the White Stripes. The White Stripes is in VG condition, $14.99. Now Blondie has a bid for $20. Now Madonna, $25. There's some really cool Taylor Swift stuff. Next is Mark Broussard, A Life Without Living. This is VG Plus, $29.99. Mark Broussard, A Life Without Living. White Stripes is sold to Jeremy Bryant. Michael Nath was second. We have Pearl Jam live at Wrigley Field. Let's Play 2. EX condition, $32.99. And we have Digital Underground, Kiss You Back, This is VG Plus $9.99. Guy Shar says, I already have all those. I think I sold you most of those. One of the first purchases you made from us. I think you already bought all those. Let's go ahead and put up some more autographs. Let me go ahead and do some comps. I'm getting into the stuff now I don't really have comps for, so give me a second. I'll work on these. Natasha wants Japanese red. Do you want the standard or the 2 CD? The 2 CD's $39, the standard's $34, so not much difference in price. First thing we have is Shakedown on Digital Underground. That's already sold, John Durden. And then songs on Pearl Jam. Low Light, Better Man, Elderly Woman Behind the Counter in a Small Town, Last Exit, Lightning Bolt, Black, Red, Yellow, Black, Corduroy, sorry, that's hard for me to say, Given to Fly, Jeremy, Inside Job, Go, Crazy Mary, Release. Wow, they do release. Release me. Alive, All the Way, I've Got a Feeling, EX $32.99. Chadwick was third on that. She wants the Japanese Red 2 CD. You got it. Sold to Natasha. The double disc there. Appreciate that. Also over here, I have this. I have the Rancantors. Who is this? Yeah, the Rancantors. EX edition, $22.99. Wow, these auctions just got one bid. Madonna sold $25. Jerry Rock. Wow, Blondie, sealed original. One bid. Sold to Steve Mason, $20. Next is Jive Clack Classics. A Tribe Called Quest. Wow, VG Plus, $9.99. Whoa, Scenario. Tribe Called Quest Scenario, VG Plus $9.99. Don't get those too often. We have Rock Lions, Faithful Breath. Rock Lions is an 81 German hard rock album, OG, a $20 start on that. Over here, I'm looking up a blues autograph. I'm going to let you know who it is in just a second. I'm looking up an old blues autograph over here. Give me 1 second. It just got authenticated, and I'm going to get a comp over here. And I've had this guy before, just got to confirm a few things. And here we go. First thing we have is Blaine Does Want Pearl Jam. That is sold to Blaine Zapnick. Release me. Next is Shakedown on Tribe Called Quest, then Sean Lee Hooker, and then John Durden, Sherry Darnell on the Rancantors. And I have the 2 CD, but I don't have the 1 CD, so I want the 1 CD. There we go. All right, so this is right here. We have Taylor Swift Red. Taylor Swift Red, that is sold, the single CD, sold to Guy Shard. There we go, sold to Guy Shard. There's that. So we still got the lenticular debut for $100 and a sealed 89 for $24.99. Chadwick next. Rock has a bid for $20 of Joy Fino. Let's grab another auction over here. And the next auction I have is Choir Boys, spelled CHOIRBOYS, an 84 Specialty OG EX $15 start. Shatner is signing my Star Trek #1. He's coming day 3, but takes off Saturday. Private sign. 2,200. He signs almost 3,000 orders. Wow. 3,000 at $250. Wow. Yeah. Pretty good payday. Pretty good payday to build up a brand with your name. We have Jay-Z. This is VG Plus. It's promo on a blue vinyl. Jay-Z, VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have Rex in Effect. This is New Jack Rap, VG $9.99. That's VG $9.99, Rex in Effect. And Candyman, Ain't No Shame in My Game, EX $17.99 for Candyman. And Mark Broussard, Keep Coming Back, VG Plus $19.99. Wow, some rap stuff in there. Goodness gracious. Don't see that too often. Can I have Taylor debut? She says F it. She says F it, spelt with an E. Go ahead and give me the lenticular Taylor as well. Nice pickup. It includes the DVD. And I don't know if I said this is sealed. So very cool. That's sealed. And that is sold for $199.99 to Natasha. John Durden on Rex. That's sold to John Durden. Over here, Rock is at $25. James Lavender second on Rex. And Guy Shard, you just missed Taylor. Natasha just beat you to it. Just beat you to it. Let me step up front and see if I have another one. And David Gray. Michael, I'm over here on I've got eBay pulled up here on my phone. I am double checking prices right now. David Gray, White Ladder Live. This is EX $17.99. And we have the Strokes Angels, EX $17.99. And Shakedown got David Gray. That's sold to Shakedown, okay? Does Rex have Shake Your Rump? That's already been claimed. And we just sold David Gray. That's an LP. Okay, I'm willing to start this. His signature has always been pretty pricey. Let's see. I'm looking at albums. I'll start this at $95. Buddy Guy, and I'm looking at albums right now that are selling for $300. This is signed CD book. $95 start on Buddy Guy. Buddy Guy 93 with silver paint pen. JSA authenticated. $95 start on Buddy Guy. Okay, Michael Freiberger got the stroke. Sherry Darnell second on David Gray. And let's keep rolling here. We have Perry Farkle, Kind Heaven. That's Jane's Addiction, EX 12.99. And we have Al Green, Let's Stay Together, VG Plus 14.99. Let's Stay Together, VG Plus 14.99. All right, so I think over here, Buddy Guy's a $95 start. Choir Boys did not get a bid, right? No bid on Choir Boys. So let's go ahead and make that a buy now for $15. All right. I'm going to move Buddy Guy right over here. Farrell, not Farkle. Sorry. Eric Van Leuven on Al Green. This is, what did I say? Farrell Farkle? Perry Farrell, Kind Heaven. Sorry, I've never heard of that before. EX 12.99. Sherry Darnell next on Al Green. Okay, and now the Faithful Breath Rock Lines. The Faithful Breath, Edwin has this for $27. Joy Fino, you're out. The Choir Boys is sold to John Kaiser. Okay. There's that. I got to get my bearings organized. That's my brains, okay? I've rubbed my eyes too much time. I know there's not a camera on me. If you could see me right now, I'm rubbing my eyes because they're burning from lack of sleep. Okay. You can do this, Chad. You can do this. Believe. Okay. Wow, now I'm dizzy. Whoa, that was a wild feeling. You know how after you close your eyes and you open them back up? Okay. Rocks at 28. Now, we are moving into the that was all check condition stuff. That was all non-check condition stuff, okay? Now the rest of the crate is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. The show must go on. I know, I've got way too much stuff. We still got, you know, I mean, Perry Farrell is sold to Chadwick Smith. I'm about to have to go get another Monster and probably a snack. I knew it. It's 11 o'clock. My body lives on rhythms. The White Stripes, $54.99 with DVD and book on white and red vinyl. The White Stripes, $54.99. Buddy Guy is called Damn Right, I've Got the Blues. JSA authenticated, signed in 1993. I'm looking for a $95 start. There's no bids right now. The last bid on this was Joy Fino at 28. Edwin Riviera, you've been outbid, okay? And we have Billy Joel Glass Houses, blue vinyl, a 12x12 with photo insert, $19.99. $19.99. Next is Sherry Darnell on the White Stripes. Patty Kay was first. Billy Joel sealed blue vinyl. Let me go up front and grab something to drink, and I'll also peek in our CD showcase for that other Taylor Swift. Let me figure out where we laid those. Hold on one second. We might, Guy. Hold on. Let me grab a Monster while I'm up here too, and a snack or something. My energy has bottomed out. I got to start doing some crazy stuff. And when I mean crazy, I mean illegal. Okay? When I say I'm about to do some crazy stuff, that also means illegal. Oh, yes. Oh. Thank God. Okay, now let's open up this little door here and see what's in here. Shape of your body, it's true. Cruel summer. It's a cruel summer. Folks, this is what America is built on. Okay? This is what America is built on. When I think of America, I think of the stars and stripes, and I think of this right here. That's what keeps this whole machine going. Guy, here's what I have left in Taylor Swift. Another 89, another 89, another 89, another red, and a standard red. I am apologizing. I don't have another lenticular debut. Okay? There's that. Over here, Rock Lines is sold to Ed Riviere for $30. Nobody bid on Buddy Guy. This is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now for Buddy Guy. Yep. I'm always advertising we buy Taylor Swift collectibles. Most people don't want to turn them loose, though. All right, there's that. Okay. Taylor Swift red and 89. Okay. I'll give you a standard single disc Japanese and a sealed 89. Sell those to Stephen A. Young. White Stripes was the 2 LP colored vinyl. Yes. Have I ever went to the bathroom and turned off your mic? Well, I don't go to the bathroom during the sales, but I could do like a Naked Gun and leave it on. Stone Temple Pilots Core on Red Splatter. Wow, Red Splatter. That's an awesome looking vinyl. $24.99. So we're right back into the lower crate. $24.99 on that. Creed Human Clay. 20th anniversary, 2 LP, first time it was ever on vinyl, $34 with arms wide open. Boston, nice blue vinyl, a Walmart exclusive, $24.99. 89 looks thick. What's in it? I think it's just in a slipcase. Yeah, I think it's just in a slipcase. Yeah. Blaine Zapnick on Creed. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is actually the last tagged. It's Beck, Sex Laws. Beck is a 1999 US OG single. A $15 start for Beck. Pink Floyd Animals is $24.99. That's the new 2018 remix. Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass Volume 2. We had Volume 1 earlier. This is on a glow-in-the-dark jacket on opaque blue and white swirl. That one's really good. $24.99 on Sturgill. And Daft Punk Homework or Discovery? Discovery. There's a note on the back from Laura, Essential, $32.99. Now, I'm going to try another Buddy Guy, and this time, you're going to get an extra autograph at no additional charge. Here's Buddy Guy again, signed by Coco Taylor. Coco Taylor is also on here. $95 start on that. So that one's signed by Buddy Guy and Coco Taylor. It's a B.B. King Blues Summit CD, which they played on. They both played on that. So that's going to go up for a $95 start. We'll try another one. This time, maybe that bonus autograph might get one sold. Matt Parsons on Sturgill. Natasha was second. We have Elvis, 30 #1 hits. Always very cool. Sealed, $29.99 for Elvis. And the Rolling Stones, this is sealed, numbered 01725 of 13,000, $24.99. Beck is at $16. Buddy Guy is a $95 start. And then over here, I have, give me 1 second. I'll have to move some crates around. I'll keep showing the lower crate. Nice. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath on smoke-colored vinyl, $29.99 on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Smoke-colored vinyl. That's available. Here is, it looks like the White Stripes. It is the White Stripes live at Go Dollar. I've never seen that one before. Record only, no extras. It is a Third Man Records Vault Package number 13. $34.99 on that. Kristen Start, first on the Rolling Stones. How much was Daft Punk? That was $32.99. He says, what is the price on the Stones? Let me redact that. $24.99 if you want it. If not, it goes to Matt Parsons and Jeremy Bryant on the White Stripes, okay? Is the Black Sabbath a Rhino Reserve pressing? No, there has not been any audiophile copy of this yet. This came out last year. It was a 50th anniversary colored vinyl. And next is Beck. William Drugovich has it for $16. James Lavender, you're out. All right, so we have a question on the Stones, a claim on the Stones, and another claim on the Stones. The Stones does not reveal it doesn't say. Kristen was first, and he says he'll take it. All right? So now there was 2 people after you. There's Sturgill Simpson Volume 1, Cutting Grass. That's $24.99. More Sturgill. That's Volume 1. My Own Prison by Creed. Metallic Silver. Sealed, $24.99. Court is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. Buddy Guy with Coco Taylor is a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. Coco Taylor with Buddy Guy, $95. Okay. We got Lothel, Matt Parsons on Sturgill, and once again, Natasha second. Record Guy on Black Sabbath. We got an offer on both Buddy Guys, $170 for both. Michael Naff's going to double up, and I'm going to do that deal with him. Those are sold for $170 to Michael Naff. The Beach Boys Icon. This is a picture disc that looks like a beach ball, which is a greatest hits of theirs, $24.99. And Pearl Jam, a classic album, purple vinyl, Target exclusive, sealed for $39.99. Even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. All right. I didn't unfortunately hear back from James Lavender, so William Drugovich, you get the Beck for $16. Nice. Thank you on that. Dun 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 dun. Anybody else got Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath stuck in their head? Release me. Pearl Jam. That song has become, I've worn out once, and especially Even Flow and Alive and White and Black and Jeremy. But man, the more I listen to Release, it becomes one of my favorites on that album. Next is the year on Daft Punk. I don't know if there was a year given. 2021, and Essential, yeah, 2021. Now, I'm going to read through these one more time, and then I'm going to let you know if the lower crate sticker has been claimed. Don't forget about that. So, it could still be available. It may have already been grabbed, but we're definitely going to read through these one more time. Thank you, Michael, on the fair offer for the blues CDs. I've got more over here, and these are from Dale's, I think, Michael. More stuff we've been, of course, just digging up and finding. I got these. I never did run this ticket stub, but honestly, I hadn't even had time to look it up. What's over here? I hadn't done that one. Y'all hadn't even seen any of these, so I know I can't do these tonight because I didn't even have them ready. And some of them are metal for tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. No one else has really asked me about the golf stuff. I'm not going to run that. Way too late now to run that. No one's asked about that. So really, I just need to go through and make sure the big stuff has sold. There's a lot of big stuff like posters, and now I have all these next to me. I need to show them one more time, okay? She's photographing stuff right now. Okay. So let's go right over here. And we had Pearl Jam, and then Danzig over on Twitch wants Daft Punk. All right. And then Purgy33 on Creed. Can you remind me who you are, Purgy33? We have just filled up a crate, so let me do some swapping right quick. We just filled up a crate, so I can't even sell another record till I take these off the table. Far as miscellaneous tonight, I actually may go through autographs that haven't been shown yet and get some ready tonight. Sometimes if I have stuff authenticated and it's good to go, I'll go ahead and just show them live, and we'll look them up and I'll price them. And then if they don't sell then, I usually tell people, hey, they're going to be a starting bid tomorrow. So Jake Perganson, thank you. She's working on teaser pitch right now. Peter Green, okay. Any Blues autos? You just missed 3, Kristen. You just missed 3. We just sold 3. What golf you got? Thinking on Hogan. Okay, I got the Arnold Palmer signed scorecard, and I got the Jack Nicklaus signed scorecard. Now, the only reason I'm selling these, I have upgraded to signed Masters flags. I love this because it's slabbed by PSA, and I've got 2 Jack Nicklaus. So the only reason I'm letting these go, I've upgraded to signed Masters flags. I'm trying to get, I can't get all the Masters winners because some of them didn't sign flags, but I'm trying to get all the ones that I really like. I've done nothing but the last 2 years and watched Scotty Scheffler and Roy McIlroy price go up. I just watch them, and then they sell. Then I watch another one. They sell for more and sell for more, sell for more. So I went ahead and bit the bullet before Jack Nicklaus passes away and went ahead and bought several things of his. I bought these from a customer. I bought this from a customer. And luckily, I bought those flags from a customer. He's selling off some of his stuff. Otherwise, I would have paid through the nose for them. Give me 1 second. I'll double check. But give me 1 second. I'll do some comps on those. I may even have them wrote down somewhere. Here's what's left in the lower crate. We have 37DO3D, which is a Bon Aviar side project. That's VG 1299. I don't have a Tom Watson. No, I got Ben Hogan, the 2 Nicklaus and Palmer. I've got a fake Tiger Woods, Mark Broussard, VG Plus 29.99. We have Jay-Z. Jay-Z is on blue vinyl. It's a promo, VG Plus 14.99. I've got Candyman, Ain't No Shame in My Game, EX 17.99. Big Red Machine. Okay, I thought that was the label, so it is Big Red Machine. Okay, Big Red Machine. Thank you, Laura. Big Red Machine is the name of the album. It's on Jaguar. Mark Broussard, Keep Coming Back, VG Plus 19.99. Billy Joel, Glass Houses. That's on sky blue vinyl, a Walmart exclusive, sealed. You may be right, I may be crazy. $19.99. I'm going to put up some new auctions in just a second. Stone Temple Pilots Core. I am that something that made me. This is sealed on red black splatter for $24.99. Over here we have Boston on blue vinyl. Boston on blue vinyl, is $24.99, Walmart exclusive. I have Pink Floyd Animals, $24.99. Elvis 30 #1 hits is sealed, $29.99. Creed, My Own Prison, sealed, $24.99. And Beach Boys Icon, $24.99. Okay. Okay, I'll do a straight price on Nicholas for $275. Nicholas is $275. $275, either one. I love how when you open it up, you can see the hole and the names: Tea Olive, Pink Dogwood, Camellia, Azalea. So yeah, I'll take $275 for those. One's PSA, one's JSA. The top one's JSA, the bottom one's PSA. $275. I hate to see them go, but I can't hoard this stuff forever. Do you want the top or the bottom? Okay, and then yes, earlier Jake Perganson claimed Creed. I was trying to figure out who he was. Jake Perganson got Creed. I missed that earlier. That was Purgy over on YouTube. Okay, who is Grumpy Moose Gaming? I need to figure out who you are. Grumpy Moose Gaming on Billy Joe in Boston. Billy Joe in Boston, Grumpy Moose Gaming. And then Preston Rose on Big Red Machine. Okay. It's Pink Floyd 2000. Yes, the 2018 remix, $24.99. Okay. And then, so the top one is JSA, the bottom is PSA. It really doesn't matter. They're both, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. They're both solid autographs too. All right. So Jack is, so he wants JSA. That leaves, Matt, if you want one, Matt's next. Only thing, he took the JSA one, so I've still got the PSA if you want it. $275. Okay. All right, and then Michael Nath on Pink Floyd, and Grumpy also, do you still have STP? I do. I have STP as well. Richie Lander wants Beach Boys Icon. And Matt Parsons, I'm assuming, John, you have dibs, John. If you're passing, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. Okay? Matt Parsons. I'll get a price on Arnold. He's a lot more, but not much more. He did sign a lot of stuff. He was very good about signing. He was very good about signing. If you were patient with him, he'd sign anything you wanted, but I think the last time I had this, I was asking, let me try to find some stuff here, especially because it's slabbed. Yeah, you got JSA and Matt Parsons got PSA. Over here to active. One second. 750. $500. $6.99. Arnold's a buy it now. $599.99. He's $599.99. What a beautiful signature. Awesome. $599, and he's been PSA slabbed. $599.99. The King. He used to walk those fairways, and it was like a god was walking up through them. Okay, and then this is Grumpy Moose Gaming on that. What's your advice on what records to get rid of as a collector of too many? I would say contact us if you got anything to sell. You pull out whatever you want to get rid of, you send us a message and we'll come buy it. Okay? You pull out whatever you want to sell and contact us and we'll come buy it. Here's what's left in here. We have Mark Broussard, A Life Worth Living, VG Plus $29.99. Jay-Z, IZZO, HOVA. It's a promo marked on blue vinyl, VG Plus $14.99. Candyman, Ain't No Shame in My Game. Candyman is EX $17.99. Mark Broussard, Keep Coming Back, VG Plus $19.99. And Elvis, 30 #1 hits, sealed. That's normally $39. We've got it right now for $29.99. And the Laura Crate sticker, which is right back here. The winner for that was Al Green. And I think that went to, Al Green went to, I remember Sherry Darnell being second, Eric Van Leuven. Eric Van Leuven. So you get Al Green. You got Al Green. That was the Laura Crate sticker. Let's go show it. Got to show these off. They're works of art. It's Hot Stuff. Hot Stuff has come up with an inventive record needle replacement. His thingy, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. His spear, I can't think of it. Hey, we have a Hot Stuff. Laura, did you see the Hot Stuff doll or whatever that is we have up front? It's up front in a showcase. I just put it out the other day. Pitchfork. What am I thinking of? A Trident. Yeah, Trident. I think that's more like what Aquaman uses. I think that's if you're underwater. If you're in hell, it's a pitchfork. A Trident's if you're underwater. If you're on fire for eternity, it's a it's a pitchfork. All right, let me find that for him. There it is. So Hot Stuff is going on Al Green. Sherry, you were so close. You were second on that one, Sherry. All right, that's going on his Al Green record. Awesome. Glad to see new people getting them. Stephen Parton is banging on his desk right now. And then Troy Robinson wants Jay-Z and Candyman. All the rap stuff got gone. And then there's that, and there's that, and there's that. Neptune, yeah. Yeah, Neptune. So, what's next? What time is it? 11:25? I still hadn't opened my Monster and Crab Chips. What hasn't been sold? I still got all these other photographs. I got Japanese I can run. I need to put up a few more auctions. I need to show you what hadn't sold, try to get some stuff. Let's do a half-off crate. And I'm going to have to really pause here in a second. So let me do that right now. let me find what else is left over here. There was the leftovers of the last high-end. I don't know where Steven is. He's went. Hopefully y'all didn't scare him off. There were some people like, I hate you. You get every Laura Crate sticker. I can't stand your guts. He's probably like, dang, these people are crazy. I'm just here buying records. It's like when somebody makes a very tough decision to run for public office. I hate you. I don't even know who you are. I can't stand you. All right. Let me grab these 2 crates. I need to show all the new vinyl that came in too. Let's do this right here. And let's do... This looks like an interesting half-off crate. Let's grab... Wait a minute. What day is this? Yeah, let's do this one. All right. Have to reach out to Steven. Steven, you out there, buddy? We love you here at CollectCo. We want you back. MB bundle. What was MB? Moody Blues? Megadeth? Okay, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm trying to scarf down some crab chips right quick, so trust me, y'all want me to break so I'm in a better mood to do half off. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty sad. Okay? All right, and then the 2 Mark Bassards, okay? The Tasha. So I'll do them. If you buy both, I'll do $10 off. I'll do 25 and 15. 25 and 15. I'm trying to scarf down some snacks right quick. Otherwise, I'm going to be, you know. How about everybody let me know where you're watching from? I see some people on vacation. I saw somebody comment earlier, Jason Boxell watching from Vietnam. Is that right, Jason? Of course, he works for MI6. He's basically like James Bond. So he was watching from Vietnam. Did I read that correctly? Wow, what time is it there? All right, sorry. Yeah, my mic's muted. Y'all don't want to hear me chewing. That sounds like a cow, you know. Yeah, Jason earlier said he was in Vietnam
One night he was tuning in. That's when we had a lot of that 60s stuff he buys and like shrink wrap and Motown. He was watching one night in like Cairo, Egypt. And then he was in Casablanca. And then he was in like Rome. And then on Thursday, he was in London. And then he was down in like South Africa. And then he was in East Europe somewhere. I was like, good gosh, that is amazing. When I leave Lebanon, I feel like I'm going on a trip. I had to go to my dentist the other day in Carthage, which is a 20-minute ride down to the next town. And I thought I hadn't left Lebanon in weeks. And I was like, man, this is bizarre. I'm driving down the highway and I'm like looking around. I was like, gosh, I hadn't left Lebanon in weeks. I've been trapped here endlessly doing live streams in the web, in the interwebs. Yeah, he's basically a government agent. He's like Jason Bourne or something. Knows all these languages, has all these different passports, all these different foreign wallets, different wallets with foreign currencies in it. All right, last handful of chips, and I'm done. There he is. There's his friend Steve. This is one of our finest secret agents, evidently. Golly, I need to interview him. I'm going to stop there. There's still some down in there. It's going to be hard not to eat the rest of those, but I better stop. I got to wipe my hands on my shirt. I had a cavity. I got to go back Monday and have a cavity filled. Can y'all believe that? You know what he said? My dentist said, now I know you drink a lot of energy drinks. Are you still drinking those Monsters and all that Diet Coke? And I went, yeah. He said, yeah, you've got a cavity. He says, it's not bad, but we better go ahead and get it filled. I was like, great. So now I got to go back Monday, have a cavity filled. And he said, this right here, he said, man, he said, after you drink one of these, he said, you need to drink some water and go wash out your mouth. He said, or you're going to have some more problems. I said, okay. So after this one, I might go drink some water and I probably need to go in the bathroom and start brushing my teeth. I mean, it's not like I have bad teeth hygiene. It's just, he says, you can brush, but if you're drinking those things, you're going to have some problems with your teeth. I was like, well, that's weird. I've been drinking them for years, but okay. Here we go. So these are sold to Natasha. I've already done a deal with Natasha on these. We're going to sell these for $25 and $15. Okay, that's where I left off. Those are sold to Natasha for $25 and $15. So everybody's sharing their location. That's awesome. We got people, wow, we got people all over the world watching right now. That's amazing. And Cosmic Brownies, yeah. Yeah, I can't go to sleep unless I brush my teeth. That's like something that'll keep me awake. If I know I hadn't brushed my teeth, I'm like, I better go do this. So, all right. Hopefully everybody else is the same way. Yeah, it makes me feel better. It's like, All right, Led Zeppelin. Here is this. This is a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 4. It does not have an obi, but it's a beautiful copy. Led Zeppelin 4, gatefold jacket. I remember the first time I looked at this artwork, I was like, wow, look at that. Led Zeppelin 4. There's Jimmy Page. Right there. $35 start. That's now a forbid. Hey, hey, mama, said the way you move. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. So you want to go back to Egypt. Keith Green. This is a 1980 U.S. gospel rock album, $7.50. Thank you for the day we met. And this is sealed for $15. This is Holland, sealed for $15. We have another one sealed for $15. I got Vita Moore, Sheltered in the Arms of God, a gospel funk album, $5. Nutique has Zeppelin at $40. We got Eddie and the Falcons. Eddie and the Falcons is 74 UK, Roy Wood, $7.50. Also, Hollies. This is The Air That I Breathe. It's actually self-titled, but it's The Air That I Breathe. $7.50 on that. Patrick Lear on Vita. Nice pickup there. That looks like that could be good. That's sold to Patrick Lear. And over here we have Orville Stober songs. Orville Stober is a 71 folk rock. $5 on that. And Rick James Stone City Band, Come and Get It. $10 on that. Led Zeppelin's going once. Also, we have Silver Stevens, Dusty Rhodes. That is a 72 U.S. folk rock, country rock. $7.50 on that. And Delaney and Bonnie, Genesis. Delaney and Bonnie is $7.50. GNP Crescendo label. Also over here, we have Stephen Cohn. And that's a white label promo for $5. Trent Dugas on the Stover. That was on the Orville Stober. Thank you on that. That's so to you. And we have Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. This is with that original fold-out top sleeve, $7.50. Just got tickets to the Vikings and Cowboys game. Congratulations, George Scher. I think Seth just bought our first travel game tickets. I think we have locked in tickets for the Vols and their season opener with Syracuse. So the last Friday and Saturday of the month, Paul will be hosting the shows. I've already said this once. Y'all better get used to some Paul, and he's going to step up. I said, Paul, this isn't just a fill-in Sunday. When I'm gone on these games, we're going to have full-length, big-time shows. Joe Sontag on Delaney and Bonnie, and I think he knows that. And he's going to do a great job. But when football season starts back, I'm not going to be here many Saturdays. And there's a lot of Fridays and Saturdays I'm going to be gone because of two things. One, I've got to travel to the games, or I got to go to bed. Like, I've got to end early on Friday nights. Like, hey, we're done at 11. I've got to get some sleep because some of these games are like, noon kickoff in Knoxville, and I feel like a zombie. So we got the Long Riders, Ry Cooter, VG $5, and John Kaiser on Joe Cocker. That's so to John Cocker. So to John Kaiser. John Cocker. Joe Cocker is sold to John Kaiser. Led Zeppelin is sold to Boutique over on YouTube for $40. Thank you on that. So there'll be normal full-length shows. Well, I doubt Paul goes to like 1 a.m., but he'll be starting at 5. He'll be having new arrivals, and just be prepared for that coming with the future Sunday sales or Saturdays. And he might be here on Sundays too. So there's that. And this is sold to Boutique for $40. Next thing over here is Freddie Hubbard, Liquid Love. Freddie Hubbard is $5. If we lose to Syracuse, then I might go to a lot less games. So if y'all want me here more, if we lose to Syracuse that first week, I won't be going to many games, okay? If we win the first 3 or 4, I'll be going to almost every game. But if we start off pretty rough, we lose to Syracuse and then lose to Georgia, then it's I'll be here a lot more on Saturdays. At that point, I'm like, yeah, I could care less. We got Confunction, Electric Lady. Confunction is $5. And over here, we got the Controller, Stay. The Controllers is EX650. And Booker T and the MGs, Melting Pot. Booker T and the MGs is VG $5. VG $5 for Booker T. That looks pretty cool, actually. Let's see what else is going over here in the Japanese crate. We have going up for auction right now. Let's do the let's do this Hendrix and Willie Nelson. Got a couple more over here in the Japanese crate. This is Experienced Jimi Hendrix. This is a Japanese pressing going up for a $35 start. Experience Hendrix. Near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese inner sleeve with it. It's a gatefold jacket, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Willie Nelson without a song. Willie Nelson's in Shrink with Obi. A $35 start. Wish that was on good old Rocky Top. That has a really cool book with it. Has a solicitation card. 35 on that. Mix Amy on controllers. John Durden on Booker T. And songs on Confunction. This is Turn the Music Up. Rock It All Night. I'm Leaving Baby. Tell Me What You're Gonna Do. Electric Lady. Don't Go. I Want You Back. Circle of Love and Pretty Baby. Sammy Volkswagen. Yeah, Vols. I must have misspoke there. What did I say? If we lose, I don't care. No, I sat up there through some pretty depressing years as a Vols fan. Ever heard of Derek Dooley? Oh my gosh, he's running for Senate now. Jimi Hendrix has a bid for 35. No, I'll be going. I'll go to the big games, even if we don't have that great of a record, but I doubt if I go to those noon kickoffs like where we play Austin P and we beat them 85-0. I'm not going to drive to Knoxville in 40-degree weather if we're like already lost 3 games and watch them beat Austin P 75-0. That's when we sell tickets and we let people who normally don't get to go to Vols games buy really cheap tickets so they can take their family. Otherwise, it's really expensive nowadays. It's a fortune. Georgia tickets are selling for $1,000 a pop. Tina Britt, Blue All the Way. Tina Britt is $10, Blue All the Way. Delaney and Bonnie, D&B Together. VG Condition, $5. VG, $5. Alegria, Bossa Rio. Alegria, Bossa Rio is a Bossa Nova record, VG plus $6. And Bobby Hebb, Love Games. Bobby Hebb is VG plus $7.50. And Wild Ones is New Legion Rock Spectacular. 75 U.S. Wisconsin private press. So this is a rock group from Wisconsin. It's a private press, $9 on that. Also, Buffy Santa Marie, I'm Going to Be a Country Girl Again. That's EX for $6.50. And Leonard Bernstein, Tchaikovsky, Swan Lake, EX $6.50. That is available. Final call on Willie Nelson for $35. Hendrix is at $40, $41, $42. I'm a Maryland Terrapins fan. Wow, a Maryland Terrapins fan. Joe Sontong on Delaney and Bonnie. That's the second purchase of them in this crate. Hendrix, I don't hear that every day. A Maryland Terrapins. John Kaiser on Wild Ones. That's so to John Kaiser. Thank you on that. We have Al Green, Full of Fire. VG plus $7.50. And Rufus Thomas, Grown Prince of Dance. Rufus Thomas is now $7.50. Random cardboard divider. That's probably what they use to separate check condition. We have, wow, so we're getting into a Laura crate now. Uh-oh, half off leftover Laura records. Casey Musgraves, Pageant Material. That's on pink marble vinyl, just $15 for Casey. And nice, Jason Isbell, Georgia Blue. That's now $12.50. Hendrix is at $50. Casey Musgraves sold immediately to Shakedown. Let me pause there and go ahead and sell Willie Nelson for $35. That's a buy it now, Japanese pressing, $35. I love going to concerts. It's a great feeling, you know, like right before a big band comes out. Like if you've ever been to a Metallica show, you know, right before they come out, they're playing Ecstasy of Gold, and it's just like the energy is just like you can't. If you could bottle it up and sell it, it would be an amazing product. Same thing right when the Vols come out. Man, that they open up that T. There's 100,000 people screaming at the top of their lungs. That T opens up. Oh, especially if it's a big game. Goosebumps. I'm like, my legs are like, I start getting extremely nervous. Like, I can't explain it at those games. Y'all would be like, Chad, please calm down. You're going to have a heart attack. Oh, man, I just get, my hands are shaking, and, oh, it's like, golly, we're about to do this. Man, it's an amazing feeling. Casey Musgraves, that's so to shake down. And we have Trent Dukas on Liquid Love. Was that something that was in here from earlier, or did I miss something? And then we have Joy Fino on Nelson. Okay, so Nelson, Willie Nelson sold a Joy for $35. Hendrix is at $51, and then Hendrix is at $55. And then we have Inside Llewyn Davis soundtrack, a 2013. That's $12.50. How about Khalid? This is a limited anniversary edition Khalid, and this is a 2021 orange, or excuse me, tangerine, same thing, $12.50. So Daniel Joe 3000 has the Hendrix at $55 right now. Experience Hendrix, never before Memorial album released. That's at $55 of Daniel Joe 3000. Now it's at $56. We're going through a half off, and we have we played LSU. Yeah, we played them there in the morning. We played them in 12 noon. So it wasn't that crazy, and we beat them. So that was good that we beat them, but we didn't get the night game experience. So what was Trent Dugas's Liquid Love in here? I think that's a record I hadn't pulled for you yet. Liquid Love, is that still in here? Is that something that I've missed, or am I crazy? Yeah, that was Freddie Hubbard. Okay. Freddie Hubbard, and this is sold to Trent Dugas. That was Freddie Hubbard, okay? So they're still bidding on Hendrix. We have Jurassic 5, Power and Numbers with lenticular cover. Wow, half off of $80. That's now $40. That's now $40. Told y'all there's going to be some crazy stuff here to wrap this crate up. Shakedown gets Jurassic 5. Show me where Jim B is pounding on his keyboard right now. He is absolutely pounding on his keyboard. This is Jungle Brothers VIP. That is $10. There he comes. Jim B, you were second. Dang it. We have Black Summer's Night by Maxwell. Maxwell's just $12.50. Mark Stanley. Mark Stanley on Jungle Brothers. That's sold to Mark Stanley. And Silk Sonic with Bruno Mars and Anderson .Paak. That is now $20. That was $39.99. Hendrix is a final call with Daniel Joe then at $57. John Durden second on Jungle Brothers. This was Milo Green. Whoa. Half off of $130. Whoa. Half off of $130. Whoa. Half off of $130. Whoa. Milo Green. So that's $50, $30, $65. $65 on that then. Kristen Stark got Silk Sonic. Charlie DeFrank, you were second. Jason Isbell is a 2LP. It's a 2LP blue vinyl. Yes, $12.50. Blaine Zapnick on Milo Green. Jim B is second. Jim B is pounding on his keyboard right now, cursing. We have Ben Howard, Every Kingdom. This is EX, $11.50. Lost in Alphaville by The Rentals. This is Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $10 on that. The Deepest Soul of Otis Redding, Lonely in Blue, 2013 blue vinyl, $15 on Otis Redding. Can you remind me who you are, Daniel Joe 3000 over on YouTube, or are you a first-time buyer? You get the Hendrix for $57. Thank you. That's sold to you for $57. Appreciate that. That's sold to you for $57. All right. Michael Nath on Otis Redding, then Chadwick Smith. Next auction is going to be Hall & Oates Private Eyes. And this is a Japanese pressing. I'm actually going to put this up for just a $15 start. Hall & Oates is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. A $15 start, okay? First time. So thank you. Make sure you have filled out the first time buyer form. Make sure you filled out the first time buyer form. That link, the link to that is in the description of our video. You can click on that and fill out the form on our website. We'll invoice you on Monday, $8 in limited shipping. So as much as you want to buy between now and then, it will be $8 in limited shipping. That means if you buy 10 more records this week, we're going to invoice you on Monday all together, and it's only going to be $8 shipping, okay? Hall & Oates Private Eyes. The tracks, Private Eyes, looking for a good sign. I can't go for that. Mono a mono, did it in a minute, head above water. Tell me what you want. Friday, let me down. Unguarded minute, and your imagination and some men. That's a $15 start. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. He says he's got to be up in 5 hours. You better get some rest. You're doing this Chad stuff, trying to get 3 hours of deep sleep every day. It doesn't work. Travis Meadows, Killing Uncle Buzzy. It's now $12.50. Travis Meadows. This is the Cooks, live at the Moth Club, just $12.50. And Wesley Scholl's Vingettes, the Vinvays, the Vinganets. Wesley Scholl's is now just $10. Hall & Oates 1520. How much is the Reynolds Lost in Alphaville? That DJ is $10. Shakedown on Wesley Scholl's. Thank you. I don't have to worry about reading that again. And then Joey Fino on Cooks. Yeah, it's hard to replicate the energy at a college football game. A big college football game, whether it's SEC or Michigan or Ohio State, if it's a big game, the experience is like, golly, it's like you're at some kind of, if aliens drove over, they would be like, what is going on down there? What kind of religious practicing are they doing? DJ Not So Good sold on that. Thank you, Blaine. Hall & Oates is at 25. Let's jump over here to, I don't really have any more Japanese. The next two I have are over here in the no bid pile, so maybe I should just take offers on them. But let's read through these again and try to get some more of these sold, okay? Try to get some more of these sold. Oates is still getting bids. Awesome. I can't believe it's already midnight. So what we're going to do for the next moment, it's pronounced vignettes. Thank you. I struggle with that word. It's not like I can't say vignettes. It's just I forget that's how it's pronounced. Some of these words, it's like, Chad, it's vignettes. And I'm like, okay, I'll have to remember that. Okay, so let's read through these again. Here's what I'm going to do, because I know some of y'all legitimately want to go to bed or have to go to bed, but if you can stay up with me, here's what we're going to be doing for the next, I'm probably going to say about an hour, okay? What is it, midnight? I'll be here at least till 1 probably. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to recap this half-off bin. I'm going to show you one more time all the new vinyl that came in tonight. There's some great stuff still left over. I'm going to condense that. We are going to probably do another half-off bin after those. And then I can do a couple things. I've got this crate of CDs. Y'all remember the one that was high-end indie? I've been really wanting to get those out and look them up and price them. And I can price them to y'all. And if they don't sell, I actually might have my laptop over here and just go ahead and put them on Discogs. Because I think there's some like $50 and $100 CDs, but I will make y'all deals on them. Also, I want to show y'all the no bids. Let's try to get some of the no bids sold. I've got posters that are not laying over here that I'm going to try to show. KK Downing. I'll show you some stuff that's coming up tomorrow. Or also, if we don't do the CDs, I've got new autographs that I can go ahead and show and price. Some of it is stuff I really don't think I'll auction, It's autographed CDs, it's autographed albums, and maybe if y'all want a price, we can just go ahead and price it, or y'all can watch me look some of it up, and I can be telling you what it's going to be starting bid tomorrow. Basically doing live research. I've done that before. I'm like, hey, I'm about to show a bunch of autographs. Some of them for sale, some of them not, but y'all can watch me do some research so we can figure out what to sell them for tomorrow, because that's basically what I'm going to be doing. When I say goodnight, I'm about to go up front at the counter, which is my desk, and I'm about to start researching autographs. And or we can research high-end CDs. And there's some of these CDs, I mean, some of them may be like $200, but if y'all want them, I'll make you a deal. I'd rather sell them to y'all than list them on Discogs. But it's the first two I grabbed out there the other day. There was none for sale. Last sold 180, and one there was last sold 50, and the only one listed, they had it on there for $600. Crazy, but some CDs sell for that. This Hall & Oates is at $28. I'd rather get autographs done, because autographs, I can have them ready for tomorrow, and some could be for sale tonight. That way we're actually selling. But eventually we're going to get to these CDs this week. So let's do that. Let's recap the half-off crate. This is Keith Green, which is a gospel rock album. So you want to go back to Egypt. $7.50. Boxel's on. Boxel, you must have been hurting. So we have Boxel sealed. This is Holland for $15. The Boxel's on. Sealed for $15. And we have Eddie and the Falcons, $7.50. The Hollies is $7.50. We have Rick James for $10. Rick James is still available. $10 on that. Silver Stevens is $7.50. Stephen Cone, White Label Promo, $5. The Long Riders with Ry Cooter, that's $5. Confunction, Electric Lady, VG $5. Tina Britt, VG plus $10. Alegria, Bossa Rio, that's a Bossa Nova record for $6. Bobby Hebb is VG plus $7.50. Buffy Santa Marie was EX $6.50. Leonard Bernstein, Swan Lake, EX $6.50. We have Al Green, VG plus $7.50. Rufus Thomas was VG plus $7.50. Sell the CDs for $9.99, yeah. John, I think it was I'll actually tell you which one that was. It was really expensive. I think it was, well, give me a second, because it's laying right on top. And that's when I realized, okay, this box is actually serious. We probably need to take some time. Inside Llewyn Davis soundtrack. Now we're getting into the modern stuff. That's just $12.50. Rufus Thomas is sold to Jason Boxell. Hall & Oates is sold to Ryan Mustaine for $28. Thank you on that. Ryan Mustaine. That is sold. And then over here, I've got Khalid on Tangerine Orange vinyl for $12.50. And we have Black Summer's Night. This is $12.50. Jason Isbell still available for just $12.50. Georgia Blue vinyl too. Ben Howard is EX $11.50, and Travis Meadows, Killing Uncle Buzzy, $12.50. Sherry wants Al Green and the Hollies. Thank you, Sherry Darnell. That's so to you. And the Hollies was The Air That I Breathe, right? The self-titled album. Is it still in here? Yeah, there we go. All right, thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, so Laura has also sent some of the hot pictures for tomorrow. How about Ozzy? How about Metallica? Laura Tracy, Wasp, Metallica, Ozzy, Stryper, Metallica, Judas Priest. Good gosh. Motley Crue, Motorhead, Destruction, Motorhead, Kicks, Dark Angel, Motorhead, Judas Priest, and Iron Angel. Good gosh. How about Rat, Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, Merciful Fate, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Blue Murder, Merciful Fate, King Diamond. Good gosh. Babylon AD, Iron Maiden, Fist, Anthrax, Iron Maiden, Tigers of Pantane, Dokken, Iron Maiden, Dokken. Good gosh. Wasp, Dio, Wasp, Rough Cut, Dio, Saraya, The Rods, Dio, and the Dwarfs. Good gosh. And I have a whole crate of bonus stuff too. I have a whole crate of bonus stuff in there. Goodness gracious. Leslie on Khalid. That's so to Leslie Wickline. Did I have Tina Britt in there? I think so. Tina Britt, yeah, Blue All the Way. It's a 69 US Funk Soul record. VG Plus, $10. So tomorrow is going to be epic. I have a whole crate of surprise auctions. I have a whole crate, I should say, I have a whole artist, most of their discography, that's going to be surprises. I still got to give them to Laura. And I have a whole set of something that's amazing. I'll go ahead and tell you one of them. I have a whole set of Metal Massacres, including the first one, which is the original first pressing. I've also got Metal Massacre 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I've got all 9 Metal Massacres. And then, I'll go ahead and tell you this too. I have pretty much the complete discography of Megadeth, all OG copies, including Cryptic Writings, including Countdown to Extinction, including Euthanasia, actually on vinyl. So I have Megadeth, pretty much their entire discography, all the Metal Massacres, and I have metal-related auctions, autographs that y'all are about to see here in just a second. Mix Amy on Rick James, and Tina Britt is sold to Jason Boxell. Okay, now we're going to bundle these. Let me pull, right here it is. Now, anybody want a bundle price? Here it is, including some of this modern stuff, which is at great prices now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 records left in here. Here's going to be the bundle price. Are you ready? $75 for 17 records. That is only $4.41 a piece. Only $4.41 a piece. Okay, $4.40. The rest of that crate, including the modern stuff. So $75. The sticker price on these are $25. Let's say $50, $75. These right here, sticker price equals $75. The whole crate is $75. Buy these 3, get the rest free. The whole crate is $75. That is the sticker price for these 3 here. Just saying. $75 for the rest of them. Okay, the next thing I promised was a new vinyl recap, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to show you all the no bids. This no bid pile is ridiculously tall, so let's chip away at those. Can I convince somebody on these right here? Just $75 for those 17 records. If not, I'm going to be very, very, very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Very disappointed. All right, so the first no bid, or technically this was a buy it now. Arnold Palmer is $599.99, $600 for Arnold Palmer. Signed scorecard, very cool, from Augusta National. I don't know where people get those. Of course, you can't get these at the golf course. You know, like if you go to the Masters, you can't get, they don't sell these. I don't know if people print these. I don't know if that's official, but you really can't get these, okay? So that's pretty cool. I mean, they don't sell those in the pro shop. They don't hand those out. And it looks like it's something that's real, but I've never understood how people get those, unless, you know, they're actually from the club, and y'all know how tough it is to get master stuff. So there's that. Mark Kaser, bundler, coming in. Mark Kaser, hadn't said that name in a while. Thank you, Mark Kaser. He's going to get the bundle. And let me grab some sticky notes, and let's do that. So we have filled up our 6th full crate tonight. Plus, I have a whole table over here of autographs. We're going to start a recap right quick. Let me grab a couple of sticky notes over here. and wrap these up for him. Thank you on the bundle. So Arnold Palmer is $600. I'm in no hurry to sell it either. I honestly love that. 2112 poster. I promised that to somebody at a later date. I don't know when I want to sell that. I've already kind of told Matt I'm thinking about a $3,500 start. I think a couple people said they're in at that price. I'm just kind of scared now to put it up because I know I'm going to sell it. So I'm trying my best to wait as long as possible, but we'll see what happens here in the near future. Okay. There's that. Okay, so Billy Idol. This is kind of a crazy no bid. Billy Idol is an 85 German OG. It's a compilation for just $20. Billy Idol, Vital Idol. I mean, you get White Wedding, Dancing with Myself, Moni's on here, and it's just $20. I don't know if I really want to take any less than that. I mean, it's a clean copy. It's supposed to start at $20 and go up just $20 on Billy Idol. I was hoping I could do a deal with Guy Shard on Morgan Freeman. Guy, if you're out there and you're thinking still, I've still got Morgan, $1,500, and I even offered to pay for the letter, but we'd have to wait a while. Or if you want it now, we can do something else. But I have Morgan. I have Morgan for sale, $1,500. James Hicks gets Billy Idol for $20. Thank you. I was like, man, is anybody ever going to buy this? Morgan Freeman's $1,500. Okay, the next no bid LP, kind of surprised because I think it's out of print. It's a Juice WRLD, and this is Goodbye and Good Riddance 5th Anniversary Edition. Juice WRLD is only 2,500 limited edition. It's a exclusive through Interscope Vinyl Collective. Some of them sealed have sold for as much as $150. We's asking $55 for Juice WRLD. Okay, one of my other favorite autographs tonight that hadn't sold is Ben Hogan. Ben Hogan is JSA authenticated. It's $375 for Ben Hogan. So Morgan Freeman, $1,500. Ben Hogan, $375. I've got Gary Sharon. It's double signed Van Halen 3. Signed there and signed there. Double signed Van Halen 3. Gary Sharon, $125 on Van Halen 3. I got a Tracy Guns autographed. I've got a Tracy Guns autographed drumstick. JSA authenticated, $75 on Tracy Guns. Tracy Guns, $75. Clint Eastwood. Clint. Full letter from PSA, $1,275. Clint is $1,275. What is the 2112? It's a enlarged 2112 poster. It's like an 18 by 18 print. It's an 18 by 18 print. And then the other albums tonight were some of the first auctions. These are all Japanese pressings. I've got Wings Over America with no Obi for $35. Santana is $35. That's a great Japanese compilation. And Toto Isolation complete with sticker sheet, $35. And these are all best offer. Those are all best offer. Everything. You can make an offer on anything. Gary Sharon, Morgan Freeman, Juice WRLD, Clint Eastwood, Ben Hogan. And these a little bit more pricier photos here. Prices are pretty firm. I'm not going to do a huge amount off of them, but they're really good items, okay? There's that. And, yeah, I just seen where a Rush item that I don't think is as cool as what I have sold for that same price. So I'm probably going to sell it soon for a $3,500 start. And I got to make sure everybody that wants to bid is watching. Tiger Kaiser, is that John Kaiser? Is that you, John? I'll make sure some of y'all are watching when I put that up. And somebody tonight told me they was willing to bid on the Beatles autographs at $15,000. I was like, wow. So I got to stop showing stuff. Y'all gonna buy everything. I'm gonna sell all my stuff. Paul's evidently bringing back a huge load of amazing vinyl and memorabilia. All right, so we got an offer on Juice WRLD. We got an offer on Toto. And we got a claim on Santana. Okay, so we got first Juice WRLD 45. GMB, I'll do $45 on it. $5 bump, I've come down 10. Okay? We have Toto at 25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jason Boxell for $25. Joy gets Santana at 35. All right? And Kaiser or Charlie DeFrank wants to know the bid on Juice WRLD or the info. It looks like it's about to sell. Okay? Looks like it's about to sell. As long as GMB will come up $5 lousy dollars. All right, let me take all this sold stuff. Look at all these sold CDs and stuff we sold here. And other autographs. That's cool. All right, let's put these over here on the table. Right next to Chevy Chase and Marky Ramone and Joey Ramone and all this other cool stuff. Okay, and Jim B says he'll take G-Swirl to 45. A steal, of course. That makes up for all those other ones that you were beating on your keyboard over. Y'all didn't know this, but earlier Jim B was literally had his fist balled up and he was pounding on his keyboard, saying stuff I cannot repeat live here on the air. All right. So, quick recap of the new vinyl. Next thing I promised. And what else can I put up over here? Let me do a little bit of organization. So that's a whole crate there of signed albums that have not been shown. Really cool stuff in there. Let me clean up some of Tanner's sticky notes here. So y'all seen some of the metal auction for tomorrow. Let me start bringing some other stuff out. Let me move some bins around here. See what else I have left in the Japanese. Okay. So this is Kenny Chesney, The Road and the Radio, Kenny Chesney. This is first time on vinyl. He pretty much has nothing available on vinyl. First time on vinyl. Kenny Chesney, The Road and the Radio. Living and Fast Forward, Summertime and Beer in Mexico. I ordered 12 copies. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 left. First time ever on vinyl. Next thing is info on STP. Still doing another half off crate. We should. Can you put me on the wait list of the Black Sabbath live from earlier? Live in Brussels. Michael Herrera wants on the live in Brussels waiting list. You got it. Okay? You got it. Now, so I showed earlier a Japanese wings that didn't have an obi. Well, guess what? I have one that does have an obi, and we'll start it at the same price. Triple LP, all 3 inner sleeves, and book. $35 start, and this one has the obi. Very cool. Okay? Top Gun soundtrack, Danger Zone, Cheap Trick, Loverboy, and of course Berlin, Take My Breath Away, and all that great score music from Harold Faltermeyer. U2, Out of Control, live in New York City, $24.99. Black Sabbath, 13. I have those in stock for $39.99. Coldplay, new for Friday, a new reissue on clear vinyl, $34.99. Coldplay, a new reissue on clear vinyl, $34.99. Billy Idol, a new reissue for Friday, Whiplash Smile, $33.99. Megadeth, live, Hammersmith, 1987, $29.99. The Sisters of Mercy, She Got Red Eyes, that's a live unofficial, 1983, $29.99. Billy Idol, Don't Stop, that's a new reissue for Friday, $33.99. Now, Jay Nutra, I think this is already sold. Earlier, we had a first-time buyer, and I got really confused on what was going on with him. So I'll say this. I think this is available, but if not, then you can go on a waiting list. It's Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, $24.99. Trent Wings is actually a $35 start. The one with the obi here, $35. And if anybody wants to make an offer on the one without the obi, you can do that as well. Okay. Now, MT Matt, your Aussie should be shipping in your next order. I gave it to Ed today. It will, they do not put stickers on the lettered stuff anymore. So when you get your letter, when we get the letter back in November, there will be a JSA sticker on the letter. They don't put, if it requires a letter, they don't put it on the item anymore. They stopped doing that. They now put the sticker on the letter, and it's just a photo matching type deal. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to say this to Jay Nutra. Now, earlier, if I didn't pull one for that new buyer over on YouTube that had such a hard time, then we need to make sure Jay Nutra goes on a waiting list, okay? So that's $24.99. But yeah, the way they're doing letters now, they don't actually put the item on there. Okay, so let me start cleaning up some bins. There was all the lore stuff from tonight. Okay. Here are a few things for tomorrow and a few things I might price tonight. So tomorrow I have a Runaway CD I plan on selling. It's signed by Jackie Fox and Sherry Corey, Sherry, you know who I'm talking about, and Lita Ford. That's going to be ran tomorrow. And then these are for sale tonight. Sierra Ferrells. Y'all probably remember when I had some of these. These were JSA'd. I had a bunch of them we sold loose. These are Sierra Ferrell, and they're signed. Let me look her up right quick. I don't mind pricing these out right now. Signed, and they're JSA. Let me see if I can find any of these. Let's look up sold. Okay, and her signed albums, the reason I went ahead and wanted to do this, her signed albums had got kind of pricey, like 100 or more. Okay, yeah, there's the album, $95 sold. That was back just the end of July. Let's see, Sierra Ferrell. Okay, CD, $95. Yeah, I'll say these are $75 if anybody wants one. Sierra Ferrell, long time coming. So what they've done is sometimes they don't get the jacket signed in enough time. So the way they ship these is it's just an empty jacket and then the CD. Okay, so you can actually open this and put the CD with it, so you actually have a signed CD. But this is just an empty jacket, and then you get a sealed CD, $75. So I've got 3 Sierra Ferrells. I'll go ahead and say those are $75 right now if you want one. There are 3 available, signed, and they're all JSA authenticated. So $75 a piece on those. Does STP have Dyer Maker on it? It does not have Dyer Maker on it. No, it does not. All right, there's that. Let me be picking out another half off. And then over here was a lot of cool stuff we didn't get to tonight. Here's something else for tomorrow. I've got Lamb of God. It's an autographed DVD. That's been authenticated. It's good to go. These are kind of... well, I told y'all that I found a bunch more John Denvers. So you see how they do the letter? They put the sticker on the letter now. So I have signed John Denver, made out to Fred Goodwin. Okay, and then this is the actress from Gone with the Wind. Signed photo on that. And then here's all the other photos we had. Daniel Day-Lewis, Geronimo. There's a ton in here. The Gene Hackman is still available. And Ted Williams is going to be sold at auction at a later date. That was actually advertised for tonight. I never did get to it. So I still got all these photos here. No one really asked about any more. And, of course, we sold the Doc Hollidays and Val Kilmer stuff. But there's still some amazing... I kind of need... Are they priced? Let's see. That one's priced. A couple of these are priced, yeah. And then, yeah, they're not. And Gene Hackman, since the last time I priced it, it almost doubled in price. So that's a bunch of cool stuff. I have to really get prices done on those. I don't have maybe but a few things there priced, plus John Denver and I don't know that I got to research her. Here's going to be a keynote item for tomorrow night. Let me show you this. And I'm really cleaning up my bin here so I can move on to the next thing. I've got I got a fully signed Twisted Sister. That's going to be sold tomorrow. And I got another signed Runaways CD. This is one of the best items we're going to be selling tomorrow. It's a fully signed Iron Maiden picture disc. It's signed by Bruce Dickinson, Adrian Smith, Dave Murray, Steve Harris, and Nico McBain. It's a fully signed Iron Maiden picture disc. That's probably going to go, that's, you know, in the 4-digit probably range, maybe even starting price. If the right people's on tomorrow, that could be a very serious auction. James Taylor, I had him tonight, but I didn't never get it put up. Flogging Molly and Chris Christopherson. Okay, so those are all available. Some got to be auctioned. We'll just do them tomorrow, or that. If you ask me about some of them, I'll tell you if I can price it now, or if I want to wait till tomorrow or another night. Just FYI. That was all the new vinyl tonight. No claims. Billy Idol, Sisters of Mercy. Billy Idol, Sisters of Mercy, Megadeth, Billy Idol, Coldplay, Black Sabbath, U2, Top Gun, and Kenny Chesney. If anybody wants Wings, it's a $35 buy it now. No bid on Wings. You can pick that up for $3.5 if you want it. That was officially up for bid, and now it's officially closed. So let's get that in a new sleeve. And Wings can be bought for $35. How much is Chris Christopherson? Mark Kaser says he'll take Wings over America Volby for $35. Great. James Taylor. Yeah, give me a second. I'll price a couple of those. I'll sell Chris and James right now. I'll sell Chris and James right now because they were actually, well, James was actually advertised tonight. I just never got around to it. I'll have to do some quick comps right quick. Give me a second over here. 1 second. Y'all stand by. I'll be giving you some information. I'm going to get another crate to go through up here. My Wi-Fi's trouble. How much is Kenny Chesney? New, first time ever on vinyl. He only has 2 available albums in print right now. This is one of them, The Road and the Radio, with Living in Fast Forward Summertime and Beer in Mexico. $29.99. Okay? Now, what else was I doing? What's these few records right over here? Those were the first of the lower crate, okay? There's those. I got another Dio box set in because we sold the last one. And I also got to do the Black Sabbath box sets here in a minute or tomorrow. Also on Kenny Chesney. I'll do James Taylor for $225. Just yesterday morning, she let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out this morning. All right. And then Chris, I got an idea. I think it's a signed inner sleeve. Let me get it back out and look at it. Yeah, this is a U.S. original record. Nothing, no kind of reissue or anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's a U.S. original album jacket. Okay, then Chris Christopherson. I think our Wi-Fi's down, Laura. Yeah, Chris Christopherson. Signed by Chris Christopherson following his show at Club Benet, Sayreville, New Jersey, Wednesday, March 30th, 1991. Peace, Chris Christopherson. I think it's the back of an album jacket or something. But it's pretty cool. Somebody wrote the provenance. $175 on Chris. Chris Christopherson's $175. Looks like that part of the album jacket with, looks like the inside of a gatefold with the Barbra Streisand. James Taylor, $175. What was that? $2.25. Let's do, I'll come down a lot if you come up a little. $185 and I'll sell it to you. $185 and I'll go ahead and sell it to you. I'll come up a little. I'll go down a lot if you come up a little. And Chris is $1.75. Okay, what Billy's at? Don't Stop and Whiplash Smile. Both are been out of print, $33.99 each. Okay? And then next is James Taylor is sold for $185 to Jason Boxall. I'm going to go ahead and lay that in here on with all the other autographs. And then was there another? Yeah, Michael Anthony. The only Van Halen thing I still have is this signed Gary Sharon, double signed Van Halen 3. It's $125. Yeah, my internet over here, I've lost chat and everything. Let me take that in here. Okay. I got to move some of this stuff. Let me move all this over here. Suzanne, plans you made into me. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of frozen over here too. I'm waiting for it to kind of get back on pace. I think everybody's still here with me though, right? Y'all still here? I'm about to go pick out another crate to do. Maybe this is the sleeping gods telling me I need to go home and do some sleeping. I'm trying to clean up all my messes over here though first. Golly. 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 All right. So that was a half off crate. I'm going to condense these two. No time left for you on my way. No time. No time. Van Halen 3. Oh, yes. Great neck adjustment. All right. New vinyl. Laura. Half off that didn't sell. This is going to go right over here. Put my laptop away. No time left for you. Great band, guess who? I've got signed albums. Let me flip through these right quick. Here's signed stuff that wasn't worth having authenticated, if that makes sense. Give me 1 second on that. And yeah, I'll leave them back there for you. They've got to be clean though. I think, yeah, either Tanner's got to do it or if you can find time tomorrow. But yeah, I've kind of already started by de-sleeving them, but yeah, we got to work on them. Yes. All right. Thank you. See you tomorrow. All right, this is actually a pretty solid crate. I don't know if we need to do that one best offer or how. I think I'd rather find one to do half off. Let's do this one half off. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this is probably going to be a nonsense half off crate to kind of start wrapping up part one or tonight's first segment of vinyl. Yeah, this is going to be pretty much a nonsense half off crate. Yeah. This is going to be we'll see how many people are still truly watching. 111. Viewership went down after we lost connection. So this is going to be a reward for whoever's still watching here at 12:32. This is one of those nonsense Laura Paul crates that Jim B asked for 3 times a night. Jim B, any half off Laura crates, 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 any half off Laura crates. Here you go. And I'm going to drag this out and make it extremely painful for him. All right, so there's that. And I'll be showing some other stuff, including autographs we hadn't got to yet, okay? Chris Christopherson. That's going to go over here. I guess he wasn't interested, so I'll put that right over here. And we'll chip away at some more in just a second. First, let's go through these. These are good. These are signed, but they're not worth having authenticated. 2 Tons of Fun. These are all $10 a piece. 2 Tons of Fun. Sharks in a Black and White World. Sharks in a Black and White World. It's signed on the back. The DeVales signed photo and cover. The DeVales Greatest Hits. Louisiana's LaRoe. These are all $10. Lane Brody. Michael Martin Murphey. Shales, the Surfers. The Osmond Brothers. I don't know if they actually even signed it. I don't know if any of the Osmond Brothers actually signed it, though. Gene Cotton. Anita Bryant. Memories of Beale Street. I mean, some of them are worth it for the vinyl, like that one. John Day. Ethel Waters. The Kendalls. Sleepy LaBeef. And Whole Wheat. Okay, or I'll do a bundle deal for all those. Those are all signed album jackets. Basically, it's like, these aren't really worth paying the money to have these authenticated. John Kaiser wants LaRoe. And no guarantees on the vinyl. I'll take a quick peek at it. Make sure it's not absolutely destroyed, but these hadn't been cleaned or processed either. They were just set aside. Looks like this was made out as a promo for a radio station. Yeah, it's not bad. It's beautiful. Probably near mint. So yeah, signed by a couple members of LaRoe. That's sold to John Kaiser. I'll go ahead and put that in a new sleeve for you. And let's flip through those again. They're all $10 a piece if you want them. Regina wants Lane Brody. Richie Lander, you were second on LaRoe. So we got Whole Wheat, which is somehow sealed but signed. They must have signed them and then sealed them. Sleepy LaBeef, The Kendalls, Ethel Waters, John Day, Memories of Beale Street, Prince Gabe and the Millionaires, Anita Bryant. These are all signed. We have Gene Cotton, Eclipse of the Blue Moon. Bluegrass Spectacular, the Osmond Brothers. Yeah, that's Sonny Osborne there. Sonny O. So Sonny Osborne signed it. What's the other guy's name? Sonny and Bobby. Did Bobby sign it? I don't see Bobby. But there's To Karen by Sonny Osborne. Wish that I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. Jason Kenton on Wheat. 100% Whole Wheat. I think that's a pretty good album, not even signed, isn't it? I think Paul has put some of those out in his crates, like opened in VG Plus condition. So that's sold to Jason Kenton for $10. And then we had the Shales. Surfers. It's signed by all. What kind of band is this? Hawaiian? They look kind of Hawaiian. Kristen Stark dues the Osborne brothers for 10. Thank you. The other great deal, vinyl looks nice. I think the other great deal is Michael Martin Murphy. Wildfire. I mean, these are good signatures too. They're not forgeries or fake. They're just, you know, it wasn't worth our cost to have these stickered, you know. Because if I put a sticker on the back of this, it's still, you know, it'd be basically the cost of the sticker being added in. And let me start a new crate because I still got to pull Regina's, which is coming up next. To do that. We still got to do this Laura half-off crate, which could get really interesting. I'd love to go through all these sealed OG records we have and go through them and try to sell a bunch of them. The disc on Mark Kaser is probably, it needs cleaning badly. It's probably going to be a VG copy, okay? Mark Kaser, just so you know, that's going to be about a VG. I'm putting it in a new sleeve here. Sherry Darnell got Lane Brody. That's the next one here. Lane Brody. Not Sherry. Regina Tabor. Looks like it has a press kit inside of it. She's got a press kit, and she needs to be put in a new sleeve. Yeah, this inner sleeve is kind of crinkled. There we go. And she's got a press kit. That's sold to Regina Tabor for $10. All right, and then we have the DeVales, which is signed. It looks like it has a signed photo and a signed cover. And then Sharks in a black and white world. It's signed on the back by, looks like most of the members. And then 2 Tons of Fun. That's old 2 Tons there. Old 2 Tons. $10 a piece. If somebody bought them all, I'll do $4 a piece if you bought all of them. $4 a piece if anybody wants the bundle deal. I'll sell you all of them at $4 a piece. We'll count them up and they'll bundle them. Okay? At $4 a piece if anybody bought the rest. Mark Kaser takes them. I figured he would. We got a big bundler watching. His name is Mark Kaser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $44 for all those. Thank you, Mark Kaser. Boom. And boom. Wait till y'all see all the CDs I've got. I got a whole stack of ones we didn't certify that's about to be $6.99. Here we go. Half off LPs. No more, no less. Shy Talk. Shy Talk is a gold stamp promo, $7.50. Honey Rider Splashdown. Honey Rider is a 1999 UK OG indie record, just $6.50. Michael Jackson Thriller is sealed for just $12.50. Can y'all believe that? $12.50 for Thriller, sealed. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, 2 of a Kind, sealed for just $10. Shakedown gets Michael Jackson. This is going to be some great, fantastical deals for those that have hung around late with me. Get ready. GMB second on Michael Jackson. Stevie Wonder, Skeletons. Skeletons is now just $5. John Kaiser third on MJ. Joey Mark was 4th. Joey was 5th. Jason Boxell on TEO. And that was for 2 of a Kind. That was sealed, and that's sold to Jason. Then Mark Kaser. We have a Widow, Rocket, Gold Stamp Promo, $6.50. Mark Kaser on Stevie Wonder. That's sold to Mark Kaser. I don't like this piece of plastic protruding out of the back of this. There's a piece of unmolded plastic sticking out of the back of this crate back here. It's like sticking to the back of the records. There we go. Don't want any damage to the back of the jackets. Okay. Bad Machine, Rip Your Heart. That's a OG from 2002. It's a hard rock album, $7.50. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, $12.50 for Lou Reed. God's Little Monkeys, this is called New Maps of Hell. God's Little Monkeys is a folk rock album. The price is now $5. Also, the Buster soundtrack, music by Phil Collins and the Four Tops and the Hollies and Dusty Springfield. That's only $10. Adam Bernardi picking up Lou Reed. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. A Popular History of Signs by Comrades. That's a new wave synth pop for $10. Trent Dugas on God's Little Monkeys. That's sold to Trent Dugas. Thank you on that. These are Good Times, the High Strung. VG Plus, $5. These are Good Times, the High Strung. And Paul McCartney, Tug of War. EX, $11.50. Ebony and Ivory with Stevie Wonder. McCartney, $11.50 on that. And Harm Farm, Spawn. Harm Farm is in VG condition, $5. And Portishead Dummy. Portishead is a 2014 UK reissue, and Essential Record is the note on the back from Laura, $15. Wow, sealed Portishead for $15. Dang. D-A-N-G, dang. Mark Kaser on Tug of War. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Trent on Pull. And Pull was, what was P-U-L? Was that supposed to be for Paul McCartney? And then Steve Riley first on Portishead. Trent, you were second on Paul. Adam Bernardi second on Portishead. Then Ray Reid and then Jim B. Next is Moonspell, Hermitage. Wow. Gothic Metal sealed for just $15 on Moonspell. The Selector, Too Much Pressure. Dang. Now just $20. Limited to 589 copies on colored vinyl. The Selector is just $20. Chadwick Smith next on Portishead. Okay, I better pause right there and find these autographed CDs for $6.99. Okay, so once again, these are CDs that we passed on having authenticated, but they are signed and they're only $6.99. Sean Mullins, Eggshells. Robert Francis, and this has a few signatures on the front. Droppin' Daylight, brace yourself. Droppin' Daylight. Sean Mullins. The Click 5. Vanessa, let's see here. That's just a book. Vanessa Carleton. Joshua Radin, those are just books. Libby Schrader, Modern Fairy Tale, and the Randys. Okay, those are all signed, $6.99. John Kaiser on Moonspell. Joy, you were second. Jason Boxell first on the Selector. Chadwick Smith, you were second. Man, heat of the moment right here. Lou Reed sealed Record Store Day, $15. Do what? $15 sealed Lou Reed, and that one is called Magic and Loss, limited edition of 7,000. Wow, the very best of the Stranglers. That's called Peaches. It's a Record Store Day, now just $22.50. The very best of the Stranglers. We also have the Cotillions. That's that's Billy Corgan from the Smashing Pumpkins, now just $15. Adam Bernardi first on Lou Reed, then Jeremy Bryant, then Jim B, then Joy Fino. Jim B first on the Stranglers. That's sold to Jim B, the Stranglers. There's Cotillions. That is sold to Adam Bernardi and then Jim B. Next thing we have is The Cure, the top. Do what? The Cure for just $15 and it's sealed. Do what? The Cure and it's just $15. We have Morphine. Do what? This is a music on vinyl pressing. Do what now? Numbered on white vinyl. Morphine, $17.50. Chad, could you please repeat that? What did you just say? First person on The Cure is a Shakedown. Joy, you were third on the Cotillions. Shakedown got the first on The Cure. Fourth on the Cotillions was Chadwick Smith. John Kaiser next on The Cure. Mark Kaser next on the cure. Jim B next on the cure. Joy Fino next on the cure. Jim B did get morphine. Then Joy Fino second. Adam Bernardi third. Chadwick Smith fourth. Darren Johnson, you were seventh on the cure, I think. Next is Tina Turner, private dancer. Tina Turner is in VG condition. $5 on Tina Turner. Simply Red picture book. Simply Red is in VG condition. $5 on Simply Red. Give me 1 second, please. We got Mark Kaser on Tina Turner. What's love got to do with it? Eric Dogg was second. Wow, Dwight Yoakam in the half-off band. Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, $10. EX Condition on Dwight Yoakam. ABBA, the album. ABBA's only $5. And the Text Tones, Midnight Mission. The Text Tones is just $5. In Shrink, no condition notes. In Shrink, no condition notes. All right. Here are some more signed CDs for $6.99. We got The Magic Numbers, The Runaway. We got Corinna Round. These are signed. Also $6.99 is Reliant K. That's just $6.99. Reliant K, that's a pretty good one, isn't it? Another Reliant K. That's nothing. There's another Vanessa Carlton. Katie Vogel. David Saw, Broken Dawn Figure. And this is Of Verona, the White Apple. Okay. Those are all $6.99. First thing was Tina Turner to Mark Kaser, then Eric Dogg, Richie Lander third, Patrick Lear picking up the Dwight Yoakam, then Mark Kaser, then Christina Curtis. Jason Kenton wants the Randy CD for $6.99 that was signed. Scott Dwallow on Round. Did you say Corinna Round? And Jason Kenton on Reliant. Let me know which of the two you want. Do you want or do you want two lefts don't make a right? Corinna Round is $6.99. The store we bought these from had that priced at $35, by the way. So I think there's some pretty good just CDs in here. The signatures maybe not so much, but maybe the CDs. And the Of Verona CD was going for $150. Yeah, Jim B got that one. I just flipped that one over. I think this is a very expensive CD. Of course, Jim B just made his Ferrari payment. That's a $2,000-$3,000 CD on Discogs. So did Jim B. Over here, Jason Kenton wants both of the Reliant K. Jim B just got a $4,000-$5,000 CD for $6.99. That is sold to Jim B. And then over here, Corinna Round is sold for $6.99. And that is sold to Scott Dwallow, which is a Scott. That CD sells for $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. Okay, next auction or next half-off record, we got Holly and the Italians, The Right to Be Italian. Holly and the Italians is $6.99. Elegy, The Nice, Keith Emerson, VG Condition, $6.99. Siren, Strange Locomotion, a 71 U.S. Blues Rock, VG Plus, $6.99 on Siren, Strange Locomotion. Strange Locomotion. Michael Chapman, Life on the Ceiling. Michael Chapman is VG Plus, $7.50. Jay Nutra on KE. KE for Jay Nutra was Emerson, Keith Emerson from The Nice. That is sold to Jay Nutra for $6.99. Adam was second. Mark Kaser on Siren. That's sold to Mark Kaser. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, a 72 U.S. VG Plus, $6.99 on Manfred Mann's Earth Band. $6.99 on that. Copper Penny. Wow. A 70 U.S. Psych Baroque Pop album. VG Plus, $6.99 on Copper Penny. We have new music from American bands. Sharp Cuts. Sharp Cuts is a sealed compilation. $6.99. Mark Kaser on Manfred Mann. Sold to Mark Kaser. Mark Kaser first on Copper Penny. These are all half off, no more, no less. Joy Fino, you were next on Manfred Mann. Al Di Meola, Land of the Midnight Sun. $7.50. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. Joy Fino fourth on Copper Penny. Trent Dugas was second, then Tracy, then Joy. Half off, no more, no less. World Domination Enterprises. Let's play Domination, $12.50. I open up Instagram, and what's the first thing I see? Taylor Swift's album announcement. Of course. I meant to open eBay so I could check out these next autographs over here. And I see her official album announcement. And baby, that's how business, and that's show business for you. New album, The Life of a Showgirl. October 3rd is the release date. Wow. Whoa. Taylor posting some risque photos. Next thing we have is Al Di Meola. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $7.50. We have Cover Girl, Phantom Rocker, and Slick. $7.50 on that. We have World Domination. That is sold to Jeremy Bryant. Also, we have Eddie Schwartz, No Refuge. That's $6.50, an 81 U.S. rock album. Eddie Schwartz. We have Riggs. Riggs is an 82 hard rock promo EP, $7.50. We have Cover Girl, sold to Mark Kaser. That's sold to Mark Kaser. We have The Patrol, Living Underground. The Patrol is an 88 U.S. rock album, $5 on that. And we have Airwaves, New Day. Airwaves is just $5. Mark Kaser on Eddie Riggs, or Eddie Schwartz. Jay Nutra getting Riggs. Everything in this crate's half off, no more, no less. We have the Monkees' Greatest Hits for $10. We also have Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't Ya, for $12.50. Joy Fino was second on Riggs. John Kaiser third. Nice. Sly and the Family Stone, Stand, just $15. Just $15 for, excuse me, there's a riot going on. Wow, the vinyl on that's beautiful too. Next is Joy Fino on Patrol, and then Joy Fino on Airwaves, and Patrick Lear on Wes Bruce and Lang. Jim B on the Monkees. Wow, what a great band this is. Over here we got Wild Blue, No More Jinx. Wild Blue is $7.50. We have Olympic Runners out in front. Olympic Runners is $10. Jason Boxell on Sly. Joy Fino was second. Spitballs is $10. And we have Tina Turner, another copy, In Shrink with Hype. That one's VG Plus $7.50. Mark Kaser on Wild Blue, that's sold to Mark Kaser. J. Giles Bloodshot, VG Condition, $5. We have the Turbines, Magic Fingers at Hourly Rates. That's an 87 French import. Alternate Rock, $6.50. Jason picking up Tina Turner. What's Love Got to Do with It? X, Under the Big Black Sun. X is unopened. Music on vinyl pressing for $15. Jay Nutra on Jay Giles. And then Jay Nutra, you did get Jay Giles. Joy Fino on Spitballs. Mark Kaser next on Jay Giles. And Paul Young, The Secret of Association, sealed for $10. John Kaiser picking up X. Joy Fino next on Jay Giles. Christina Curtis next on Jay Giles. Joy Fino on Turbine. Jim B next on X. And then Joy Fino next on X. And then Chadwick Smith. And then James Allen. Holy moly. What a crate that was. And we hadn't even recapped it yet. Goodness gracious. Wow. Okay. Let's just all remain calm, okay? Let's just all remain calm. Holy moly. Okay, so here we go. We're going to read through these one more time. So all the unsold autographed CDs, I will sell all these for $4 a piece if someone takes what's left, including the couple booklets that's in there. $4 a piece for the rest of the autographed CDs. That's going to be a bundle deal. Poof, and they're gone. Okay, poof, and they're gone. If anybody wants a bundle deal on those. I'm going to refresh my chat over here right quick. Click refresh. All right, and there's that. And we have Shy Talk. Shy Talk is $7.50. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, $52. Next, Honey Rider Splashdown, $6.50. Widow, $6.50. Bad Machine Rip Your Heart, 2002 USOG Hard Rock, $7.50. Buster soundtrack, Phil Collins and others. Got a lot of Motown stuff on there and classic rock, $10 on Buster. We have A Popular History of Signs, Comrades, $10. New Wave Synth Pop. We have The High Strung, These Are Good Times, VG Plus, $5. We have Harm Farm, Spawn, VG, $5. Joy Fino on Widow, Soda Joy Fino. We got Simply Red Picture Book, VG, $5. ABBA, the album, VG, $5. The Textones, $5. Midnight Mission. Holly and the Italians, $10. Michael Chapman, Life on the Ceiling, VG Plus, $7.50. Sharp Cuts, Alley Cats, Bates Motel, Peter Dayton, The DBs, The Fast, Single Bullet Theory. That's a comp. Sharp Cuts, Seal, $10. Olympic Runners, excuse the nudity on that one, Out in Front, $10 for that funk album. And Paul Young was a sealed original with hop sticker, $10. GMB gets the CD bundle for $45. All right. All the rest of these are sold to GMB for $45. Let me get some sticky notes around those. That bundle is sold to Jim B's Knees. Jim B's Knees. Those are all sold to him. Joy Fino on Harm Farm. Okay, I'm about to bundle everything left in here. So if you were waiting to make a selection, you've almost waited too long. If you were ready to buy something, now's the time. I can wait another day. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, for you to call me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I've got my heart on a string, and everything's a flutter. I know. Paul Young is a U.S. original OG sealed copy. The Secret of Association, $10 is the half-off price. That was good, wasn't it? I told y'all when I peeked through it, I was like, yeah, this is one of those late, the nightly nonsense bin. We did some half-off earlier, but it wasn't nonsense. It was pretty obscure, deep-cut looking stuff. So this was nonsense. This is stuff that was only been through once, and now it's about to be gone through. It went through at half off the second time, which was insane, aka nonsense. GMB gets the Paul Young for $10. And then I'll take the Popular History of Science one. Okay, of Signs, that's the one that John Kaiser just asked. Steve Riley just got it. Okay. Anybody else got Paul McCartney stuck in their head? I got No More Lonely Nights stuck in my head. David Gilmour on lead guitar. No more lonely nights, never been another. All right. No more. There it is. Adam Bernardi on Olympic Condition. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is nice. No pun intended. We got a bunch more autographs like the last batch we just bundled. I have a bunch more CDs somewhere. We end up with quite a bit of that kind of stuff. All right, now I think everybody's made their selection. So let's bundle these last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 records left in here. Let's do them for $40. 40 divided by 11 is $3.63 a piece. $40. Picture me at Waffle House at the counter. That's something I'd put on the jukebox if I went in Waffle House. Paul McCartney, No More Lonely Nights. Sitting at the counter, 3 a.m., cutting into my waffle, humming that song. Listen to David Gilmour's guitar solo. No more. What's his other one? My Love. And when I go away,
I know my heart will stay with my love. It's understood. Everything with my love. My love does it good. That's sold to Mark Kaser. That bundle is sold to Mark Kaser. I knew he was going to come through for me. Just $3.63 a piece. Are you kidding me? Shipped, basically free shipping. Buying them from your living room. Are you kidding me? Sleeved and cleaned. What a deal. Whew. All right. What shall we do? What shall we do? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. All right. What's going to happen next? What's going to happen next? Paul Schaefer and the CBS Orchestra. Dun, 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 dun. I missed that show. Now, that was a late night show, David Letterman. That one's hard to beat. Goodness. That was a good one. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Betty LaVette and Jimmy Hall. All $6.99. Those are good ones there. Signed, $6.99. Can you get the McFarlane Roberto Clemente clip? The only way I'd get something like that is if we bought it in a collection. Just if we bought them in a collection. It's not nothing I can order new. I mean, unless I try to get one for you on eBay or something. But, which I have done that for people. Some people will be like, Chad, can you get me this poster I had when I was a kid? And I'm like, well, the chances of me getting one would be slim, but I can try to find one on eBay. And they're like, yeah, because I don't have an eBay and I never will. And so we'll, okay. Adam, let me two of the two Betty LaVettes you want, or you might want both of them. And then Jimmy Hall. I think I've had Jimmy Hall's authenticated on albums before. Okay, I think we can do... Let me try to find one more good classic rock half-off top crate to do. And then I need to start wrapping it up. Here's a good autographed item I showed the last time. I'm surprised no one jumped on it. It's signed by John Sebastian. Of the Lovin' Spoonful. Do you believe in magic and a young girl's heart? The freedom to move wherever you start. It's like magic. It's a book. It's a songbook by John Sebastian. Hot Time, Summer in the City, $45. Best Wishes, John Sebastian, $45 on that. Adam Bernardi gets both Betty LaVettes for $6.99, and Jason Kenton gets Jimmy Hall for $6.99. John Sebastian's just $45. JSA authenticated. It's good to go too. $45. Nice. It's a song book, tab book. Hot Time, Summer in the City. Back of my neck getting something gritty. Little town in the city. Yep, let's do a crate here half off. This is going to be probably the last crate of vinyl. One, I'm exhausted. And tonight's the first night where I can end and go home and I don't have really anything to do crazy. Like tomorrow's already prepared. So, oh man, I'm going to look forward to it. I've been in dead mode for a while. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Adam, you'll make my night if you buy John Sebastian. I've moved that thing around 4 or 5 times. The more I move stuff around, the more I'll find, though, over here. I'm finding a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right.
I need to go ahead and tag this for Teresa Brookshire. She was on a waiting list. We call her T-Rex around here. She was on a waiting list for a Tommy Lee Motley Crue drum set. And this is $79.99. This is Axe Haven. This is a miniature drum set from Axe Haven. This is Tommy Lee. Really cool. It's got a lot of stuff. He had a big drum set. Double bass. $79.99. Okay. One of these is already sold to Teresa Brookshire. She was on a waiting list, so make sure that goes in for $79.99 to Teresa Brookshire. I'm going to go ahead and take this stack of sold CDs around the corner here. Let's see what else we can get into. So I've got a bunch of albums that we did have authenticated that I kind of am almost going to be swapping money over. I've got all kinds of classic country and just like oddball stuff. And this week after tomorrow, I'm going to start trying to sell those. I've probably got 2 or 3 crates just full of $25 and $35 authenticated autographs. And I'm really going to have to start moving some of those. Otherwise, I've got to take time to put them on eBay. A lot of them I'm going to put on eBay for like $50 or best offer. Probably someone's going to offer me $30. I got to pay fees and pay shipping. Next thing I know, I'm getting $20 for it after a lot of work, after a lot of photos and descriptions. So I'd rather just go ahead and sell them to y'all. You may ask why I had them authenticated. Well, if we submit enough, we get kind of a bulk rate. So a lot of times I have some stuff authenticated that I really don't want to have authenticated, but I do it to get a pretty good discount. So I have a ton of certified JSA autographs that you probably will get for steals, but or you'll probably almost be paying what I did to have them certified. But it makes up for like the $1,000 stuff we sold tonight. All right, here we go. Sorry for the delay. Let's get right to it. No more auctions. I just got nothing but straight buy it nows for the 128 people still watching. Nice. Joe Jackson, I'm the man. Joe Jackson is $10. These are half off, no more, no less. Nice. ZZ Top Afterburner, $12.50. If I don't say anything about grade, then they're EX Plus or better. Paul Carrick, Suburban Voodoo. Paul Carrick is $7.50. The Babies Anthology, Back on My Feet Again. The Babies is $10. Joe Jackson is sold to Adam Bernardi. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you. I have Rick Springfield Tao, TAO. Springfield is $7.50. Paul McCartney Wildlife, that's Wings. $12.50. That's a clean copy of Wings Wildlife. Bob Dylan Empire Burlesque, only $15. We got the Georgia Satellites, Sheila, 12-inch single. Georgia Satellites is $6.50. The Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love. Thompson Twins is $10. Paul McCartney, so did Mark Kaser. Thank you. We have Outside Stuff, Rick Derringer and the McCoys. Rick Derringer and the McCoys is $17.50. Christina Curtis on The Babies. That's so to Christina Curtis. John Kaiser on ZZ Top. And Trent Dugas, you were next on Paul McCartney Wildlife. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar. They were $7.50. They were known for the big song Feeling Groovy. We have Adam Bernardi on the Rick Derringer and the McCoys. Also, we have Who Came First. That's Pete Townsend of The Who, a solo album. It's an 83 pressing. Pete Townsend is $10. And Billy and the Beaters, $7.50. Gold stamp promo, Billy and the Beaters. Gordon Lightfoot, nice. If you could read my mind, girl. $10 on Gordon Lightfoot. Also, Human League, Keep Feeling Fascination. $10 on that. Mark Kaser on PT for Pete Townsend. That is sold. Also, Peter Cetera, who flew out of my hands. That's Solitude Solitaire. Mr. Cetera is $7.50. Yellow River by Christie. That was a big song. Yellow River is $5. Mark Kaser on Lightfoot. If you could read my mind, girl. And then we have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. I'm glad people can't read your mind. That'd be pretty crazy. Lou Reed is $17.50. Greg Beddinger on Human League. He's going to be feeling the fascination. Next over here, I have Benny Mardones, Live Sides. Benny is $7.50. How about New Shoes? I Can't Wait. That's a 12-inch single. 3 tracks, 7 mixes or 3 mixes, $7.50. John Kaiser on Lou Reed, can't go wrong there, right? Also, Little Feat, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feat is $12.50, and Resurrection Band, Mommy Don't Love Daddy Anymore. The Res Band is $10. Also, we have the Jacksons Triumph. The Jacksons is in Shrink for $15, and the Four Seasons, Girls, 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 We Love Girls. The Four Seasons, $10 on that. Sherry Baby, Big Girls Don't Cry, $10 on the Four Seasons. How about Brotherhood? That is on RCA Records, $10. Brotherhood, self-titled. Orange RCA label, no condition notes on that. Also, we got the Neon, or the Circle by Neon. Excuse me, it's Neon by the Circle. Columbia 2i, $10 on that. $10 on that. Also, we have More Fiends, Toad Lickin'. This is Peel Session in Southern Studios. It's a garage album for $10. Mark Kaser on the Four Seasons, Big Girls Don't Cry. We have Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You. And that's a 71 original on the Uni label for just $15. OG, $15. There is a name label on the label. Adam Bernardi on More. Is that for More Fiends, right? More Fiends. Now, the last time I had this, everybody thought I was saying morphine. Morphine, like the drug, the band. This is More Fiends, like fiends, like creatures. Fiends. It almost looks like friends, but it's fiends, as in creatures. Yeah, so yeah, that messed up. The last time we went through this crate, every time everybody's like, morphine. What morphine? Did you say morphine? Because, of course, that's a 90s band who is very difficult to get OGs of, and it would be unusual to see them in a crate like this. So it freaked everybody out, and I've done the same thing. This is More Fiends. So that's available. It's a garage album. Ringo by Ringo Starr. That's $13.50. All the Beatles play on that one. We have Alan Parsons Project, $10. They all play on it, but they never was in the room together. They never was in the room together. ZZ Top Eliminator, $17.50 on ZZ Top. Jeff Beck Wired is $10. And The Outsiders, album number 2, $6.50. Wow, some great records right in there. Ringo, ZZ Top, wow. Okay, so first thing we got, any other Axe Haven items? Oh yeah, I got other drum sets, I got other guitars. We have AP on Alan Parsons, that's Jay Nutra. We got Mark Kaser on Ringo Starr, that is sold to Mark Kaser. Scott Arnold on ZZ Top. Jay Nutra was second, then Mark Kaser, then Jerry Rock, and Olivia Newton-John sold to Tracy Songer. If Not For You. Of course, that's a Bob Dylan song. Also, George Harrison. Ooh, speak of them. There they are. Poof, there they are. This is an Apple pressing of Yesterday and Today, $15. Rare butcher cover underneath that. It's, no, I'm just joking. That is the trunk cover. This is a reissue, $15. To be my friend, Dr. Robert, yesterday. When I wake up early in the morning, I'm only sleeping. Tell me everything you want. And your bird. Try to see it my way. We can work it out. She was a day tripper. He's a real no. What goes on? Baby, you can drive my car. If I needed someone to call. Act Naturally, another Ringo Starr song, Buck Owens. Mark Kaser on the Beatles. Jim B was next. And now we have filled up a crate. Let me swap these out. First, I'm going to show you Peter Cetera for $5. Peter Cetera for $5. Let me swap this out. Wow, we filled up 7 crates tonight, plus all the miscellaneous autographs. Great night. Great night here. Fantastic night. Last night was a little slower than normal, mostly because I was half asleep. A couple times I had one eye open trying to read off records out of the crate. So maybe we can fill up this, almost fill up this 8th crate here before the night's over. That would be great. All right, and then Adam Bernardi on both Peter Cetera. He wants this one and the one from earlier. Don't get copyright. I sound exactly like the Beatles. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You can point to any Beatles song and I can sing it for you. Peter Cetera sold to, what happened to that other one? This is sold to Adam Bernardi. Melinda Daring, you were second. Adam just got both of those. Adam just got both of those. Yes, ZZ Top was half of $35. New Shoes poolside. New Shoes is $10. We have Ohio Players. Ohio Players Tenderness, $10 on Ohio Players. Wow, Van Halen 2 for $20. Also, we have Nat King Cole. Love is a mini splendored thing. Nat King Cole is $5. The Beatles, again, first live recordings, Hamburg, Germany, $10. Have y'all ever pulled up on Wikipedia how many concerts they played over in Hamburg? It's insane. And then, but when they went back to like the Cavern Club, they played like almost every night over there in Hamburg. Like night after night. It's an insane list. It's an insane list to see. I had just kind of realized how crazy their Beatles Hamburg years was. Okay, so what happened over here? Adam Bernardi on the Ohio Players. John Kaiser got Van Halen. Mark Kaser second. Nat King Cole sold to Mark Kaser, and John Kaiser got the Beatles. All right, there's that. We have Supertramp, even the quietest moments. Give a little bit. Give a little bit. That is $10 on that. Give a little bit. Over here, we have Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. Mick Fleetwood is $10. And Coney Island Baby, Lou Reed. Coney Island Baby is $17.50. Beatles is already sold. 10cc is $7.50. How dare you? Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. APP is $10. Mark Kaser on Supertramp. Got a lot in there that's about to get grabbed right there in that little run. John Kaiser on Lou Reed. That is sold to John Kaiser. And then Uptight on Fifth Avenue. That is $10. That's a compilation with the Buckinghams and Wilson Pickett and Percy Sledge. Next is Adam Bernardi on 10cc. How dare you? Alan Parsons sold to Mark Kaser. Thank you. And then we have The Story of the Rolling Stones, a 30-track 2LP compilation, just $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. The Story of the Rolling Stones, 2LP, $17.50 on that one. Boss Beat, Pat Boone. Pat Boone is $6.50. Also on, this is A House, on our Big Fat Merry-Go-Round. A House is $5. Mark Kaser on The Story of the Rolling Stones. And we have Barry McGuire, This Precious Time. Barry McGuire. And we have a 66 mono, Barry McGuire, This Precious Time, $15. Barry McGuire, sorry, got sidetracked there. Player, Baby Come Back. A one-hit wonder. Player is $10. That's the full album. Usually see that on a single because it's sold so many copies. Nugent by Ted Nugent is just $7.50. And Leo Sayer, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. Leo Sayer is $5. And James Taylor Flag, JT is $7.50. And Godly and Cream, The History Mix Volume 1. Godly and Cream is $10. Godly and Cream is $10. Dublé. Dublé is on blue vinyl. And it's $7.50. Blue vinyl, $7.50 on that one. Mark Kaser on Ted Nugent. That is sold to Mark Kaser. Thank you on that one. We have Matt Bianco. Whose Side Are You On? That's $5 for Matt Bianco. Joe Jackson, Willpower. Joe Jackson's $10. Christina, second on Ted Nugent. The McCoys, Human Ball with Rick Derringer, or Rick, his original name, Rick Zeringer. That's $15 on the McCoys. Also, Merle Haggard Hag. Merle Haggard is $7.50. Bob Cobb, the Maestro, on Dublé. That's sold out to Bob Cobb. We have the Monkees. Nice. That is that RCA special product sold only in magazines. $20 on that. Adam Bernardi on the McCoys. And we have Ambrosia, Rhode Island, $5. Next is Dublé. Bob Cobb got that. Adam Bernardi on the McCoys. And that was already pulled. Did I already pull that? I did already pull that to Adam. Then Mark Kaser. And Mark Kaser on Hag. And then Christina Curtis next on Hag. All right. And we're definitely going to have to read through this crate one more time. Yeah. Sorry, I had to pull up. Yeah, here's this list. Beatle concert starting August 14th, 1960. And see, these dates also include, those also don't include like morning, afternoon shows too. Look at this run here in April of 61. Golly. That's crazy. It's crazy all that was being played and nobody was recording it. Just a few got recorded. And then it was, then they were reproduced millions of times over. Just imagine if they had recorded all these other shows. They had no idea the value of what that would be years later. We're still in 61. Long, 3 years before Beatlemania. That's crazy. They were playing all those shows and nobody really knew who they were at the time. There's April again of 62. I mean, it just goes on forever. It's crazy. And they've got all that documented. That's pretty amazing too. Just insane. We didn't even get to 62, or we didn't even get to halfway through 62 there. All right, let's read through those again. And if you would have walked in one of those clubs, they would have been up there playing those songs, and they'd be like, who's this? They're the Beatles. They play here every night. They're from Liverpool. They play here every night. Next thing is Paul Carrick, Suburban Voodoo. It's Paul Carrick, gold stamp promo, no condition note, $7.50. Rick Springfield's still available. He's only $7.50. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. Empire Burlesque is $15. We have the Georgia Satellites, Sheila. The Georgia Satellites is $6.50. Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love. Thompson Twins is $10. The Secret Life of Harper's Bizarre. Harper's Bizarre is $7.50. Billy and the Beaters is also $7.50. We got Yellow River by Christie, $5 on that. Benny Mardodez, Live Side, $7.50. New Shoes is $7.50. I Can't Wait. Little Feet, Feets Don't Fail Me Now, $12.50. Resurrection Band is $10. Also, the Jacksons, Triumph is $15. Brotherhood was $10. We got the Circle, Neon, $10 on the Circle. We got Jeff Beck Wired, $10 on Jeff Beck Wired. Can't believe that. Get More Fiends. More Fiends is $10. The Outsiders album number 2, $6.50. New Shoes is $10. Poolside. Mick Flea with The Visitor is $10. J Neutral on Jeff Beck. Sold. We have Uptight on Fifth Avenue, $10. Boss Beat by Pat Boone, $6.50. A House was $5. Bear McGuire, 66 mono, $15. Player, self-titled, Baby Come Back, $10. Also, Leo Sayer, Endless Flight, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing, $5. We have James Taylor Flag, $7.50. We have Matt Bianco for $5. We have Godly and Cream for $10. We got Joe Jackson for $10. Still got the Monkeys comp for $20. Can't believe no one grabbed. So this is a 2 LP comp. All those great Monkeys. And this is actually a tough one to get. It was not sold in stores. This was only sold through magazine is what we figured, or is what we confirmed. And then Ambrosia, Rhode Island is $5. I'll give everybody some time to think. If not, I'm going to count those up and bundle them really cheap, and I guarantee there's at least 1 or 2 people that's just waiting to buy what's left for the ridiculously low bundle price. Okay? And then I'm going to open up the stage for final warning, final call, final thoughts. So earlier when I got here, I had ordered from our local steakhouse. It's called Demas's. They make amazing food. Well, it told me it wouldn't be delivered between 6 and 6:12. And I was like, dang, that means I can't wait that long. And I'd already ordered it. It was supposed to be here a lot sooner, but they bumped it up. So then I went ahead and ordered Chick-fil-A. So Demas's was like $26 delivered. Chick-fil-A was like $17 delivered. So I ordered 2 meals. And sure enough, Demas's got here before Chick-fil-A. But I went ahead and ate Chick-fil-A because it's not going to be as good warmed up as my Demas's is about to be. I've got steamed broccoli. I've got a sirloin steak. I got a salad up front. I've got rolls. And I'm about to pig out. Mark Kaser gets the Monkeys. It's been up there waiting for me all night. I'm like, oh, Demas's. So I've had my mind on it for a while. Here's what's left. Plus the feed, we only got about... we got, what do we have? How much time do we have? The feed, we only got about 30 minutes left on the feed. Well, no, we probably don't even have that. How much time? Is the feed about to end? How much time is left? Yeah, we got 30 more minutes, but I'm going to end after this. We have teaser. Yeah, I'll show you the teaser. We have a bundle deal. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, 30. And I'll do everything that's left in here for $115. 115 divided by 30 is only $3.83 a piece. $3.83 a piece. Come on, John. Come on, Mark Kaser. You can be the last bundle. I'll blow the air horn. There we go. And he got the Monkees album. Thank you. I was thinking about pulling that out if you didn't buy it or somebody didn't buy it, because I was either going to A, keep it because I already have a copy, or I was going to try to auction it later. But you got that, and now you got the bundle. So thank you, Mark Kaser. And I think that's worthy of an air horn. He's cleaned out the last 3. Mark, I'm always glad to see you on. You're kind of like John Barry. I got a couple people, they'll buy every bundle I price, and that really helps us out a lot. That helps smooth our inventory. And we used to do dollar sales here in the store. We try to sell these over and over for half off, or we'd even sometimes mark them cheaper and then do them half off. And then eventually they'd go in our dollar sales. Well, we're pretty much not going to have a dollar sale for a long time because I don't have any inventory left over except for truly the dollar stuff that we don't even put out for sale, like damaged and scratched and gospel and just stuff that nobody's going to buy. Paul's been trying to mark some gospel. Everybody's like, Chad, put out some gospel. I want to see some gospel. And then we'll mark a whole crate of it, and everybody's complaining the whole time we're showing it. What is all this? Why are you showing gospel albums? Why is all this being put out? And then it's like, oh my gosh, this is a headache. Paul, don't mark this stuff anymore, because everybody's like, tonight, 2 or 3 times, everybody completely freaked out when we showed a few gospel albums. Why are you putting these out? Can we see something else? So I'm like, okay, we're just going to get rid of this stuff. If we can't sell it for $1, everybody starts freaking out when we try to sell it for $5. So no more, this works out great. We only try to put out stuff we can sell, so thank you. And there's another guy, John Barry. He's been buying about every other bundle too. Demas's is delivered. Yeah, $26 is great. I live off DoorDash because, one, I'm single and I run a very fast-paced lifestyle. So, you know, I don't have time to cook, and it's not worth my time to cook. It actually costs me thousands of dollars if I take time to cook. So it's worth, like, I'll DoorDash fast food for $20, and everybody's like, you're crazy. I'm like, well, you don't understand how much I work constantly, and like if I take 30 minutes off to go drive and get food, it could cost me hundreds of dollars. And when I explain that to people, they still don't understand. But time is money. So I take 30 minutes to go, or an hour to go cook. That costing me like thousands of dollars. So I don't mind paying $30 to have a meal delivered, hot and ready to eat. It's worth every penny of it. Okay? Which Axe Haven? I know I've got a Gene Simmons bass, and I don't have many in stock right now. I've got a Gene Simmons bass. I got a Cheech and Chong marijuana leaf guitar. I don't have much. Let's see. Axe Haven guitars. I've got Bootsy Collins' bass. I got a Jerry Garcia Tiger. I got a Cheech and Chong marijuana leaf. I got Gene Simmons Punisher bass. And that's about all I have right now. I don't have too many. We've really sold them down. Plus, we've put them out here in the store for sale. And the ones I put out here in the store for sale, we've already sold them, it looks like. Yeah. I need to order some more. I'll try to have some in later this week. So the bass, I'll show you Gene Simmons right here. Yeah, it's the Punisher bass. We had a couple show up broken, and it kind of discouraged me because I had to get them returned. So I lost a couple $100 on some damaged ones, both to customers and then the ones that showed up here. So I got discouraged there for the last few weeks ordering these, but I'm about to just eat the cost and order some more. There's Gene Simmons. Of course, it comes with a stand, the Punisher base. That one's $39.99. Punisher. Now, I can get the axe if you want to go on a waiting list. I can get the axe if you want on a waiting list. So, anybody else on anything else tonight? Y'all are amazing. I mean, seriously, we're going to be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow is metal night, so it's going to be just insane from beginning to end. It's going to take every bit of my brain power to keep everybody under control and focused. See, between the hours, right now there's not a lot of confusion, mostly because everybody that's watching, y'all aren't trying to drive and put kids to bed and like leave work. And when we start at 5 and I start putting up great auctions, it's just really pandemonium in the chat because people are trying to drive. They're trying to get their kids picked up from like school and band practice, and they're trying to watch, and they're off and on the feed. And it's just like complete pandemonium for the beginning of the sale. And so tomorrow it gets really crazy. I mean, I have to like come in and be prepared because we could have an auction up and 30, 40 people ask what it is while it's up for auction just because they're seeing we're live and they know it's metal night. So tomorrow, when we get done with everything, we'll see what time it is. I'll probably do more half off. But man, tomorrow is a huge show always. We always have the most people watching. I got to get everybody focused and get everybody home. I always tell everybody, please go ahead and walk your dog. Get your kids to bed. Go ahead and eat supper. I got to get you focused. Otherwise, you're going to miss an auction or it's going to cause mass pandemonium when we start selling some of this stuff tomorrow. There are huge auctions. Sign Country, we'll do those tomorrow after we get done with metal auctions. And then, of course, Friday and Saturday would be great nights for those too. So we'll start tomorrow. The auctions are pretty much already laid out. We got metal stuff and we got metal autographs. When all that's done and it gets later, we might go through those. If not, it'll be great stuff for Friday and Saturday night. Tomorrow's already booked. I know there's already going to be a bunch of stuff delivered. John and Laura's here tomorrow marking stuff. They're going to have a ton of crates. We've already got booked on auctions all night long, so I pretty much know tomorrow's already booked. I don't have any. That's why I can go ahead and go to bed tonight. Tomorrow's already laid out. We've already got everything ready. I've already got photos of everything to post. All we got to do is get here on time and go live. So, Chad, every time I pick up, I bring back Demas' a new moon. Oh, yeah, I have new moon. So I bet if I go over here, but Mark, yeah, just tune in. I'd love to see some more half off and bundles too. So if I go to my DoorDash, yeah, there's my Demas's. Let's see here. It tells me, like, yeah, you save $91.95 and 19 hours. So the driving time from my location, think about that. My driving time from my location to the restaurant and back saves me 19 hours of driving. That's amazing. I love how they tell you that. That's almost a whole day in this month I would have spent not counting in waiting in line for drive-thrus. 19 hours of driving time, and that doesn't count like waiting, I think, at the restaurant or waiting in line. Almost a whole day in a month would have been spent driving, commuting for food. So I'm like, yeah, that's exactly why I use DoorDash, 100%. So 100%, I don't have to worry about stop selling or stop listing or stop photographing or doing research. Yeah, Blue Moon, let's see here. Blue Moon, I got, let's see here. A lot of Subway on here, a lot of Chick-fil-A, Arby's, a lot of Demas's. Let's see, let's go back to the top. Chick-fil-A, Demas's, Subway, Demas's, Subway, Bojangles. That was breakfast one morning, Bojangles. Chick-fil-A, Mango's Mexican. Chick-fil-A, Demas's Subway. Subway, Margarita House, more Mexican. Chick-fil-A, Subway. Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, Arby's. Demas's, Chick-fil-A, Demas's. Arby's, Demas's. Chick-fil-A, Panera. Pizza Hut, Chick-fil-A. Demas's, Arby's. That's all the way through July. New Moon, I got sliced Texas brisket. And I think a couple sides. Yeah, New Moon, that's good. I do that if I have time during the day. If I've woke up early and it's like lunch and I'm not going to go back to bed. If I go to bed like at 2 a.m., which is unusual, or 3 a.m., really early. Demas's, Bojangles, Demas's, Papa John's, Panera, Demas's, Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, Bojangles. That's breakfast again. Cajun chicken biscuit. Those are so good. Puff Pizza, Chipotle, Demas's, Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, Demas's Pizza. I hadn't had Chipotle in a while. They went kind of downhill. You see, I cut them out of rotation, right? Right there around the end of June, I cut them out. Demas's, Pizza Hut, Chick-fil-A, Puff Pizza, Chick-fil-A. Golly, this is a lot of money, though. $34, $22, $20, $22, $18, $24, $22, $22, $26, $22, $23, $19, $22, $22, $52, $21, $34, $26. I don't want to add all that up. That's thousands of dollars on food. Thousands of dollars on food. But you got to have it, right? You got to have it, especially in my lifestyle. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. DoorDash, DoorDash, DoorDash. All right. Thanks, everybody. And I'm signing off for the night. Like Coleco, well, you got to have that too. You got to have that too, Jim B. You got to have food and you got to have Coleco invoices. Man, Adam Bernardi should have bought my John Sebastian tour book or my song book. You sure you don't want that, Adam Bernardi? Final call. I'll tell you another restaurant I order is from Mount Juliet. It's a hibachi, but man, it's expensive. It's like delivered, it's like $38, but you get about a pound of food. You probably get about a pound of food from them. A pound of rice and steak. It's a lot. You get soup and salad and egg roll. They send you a bunch of stuff. Ah, it's so good. How about 30? How much did I say? 35? All right, sold to Adam Bernardi. Last sale of the night, Adam Bernardi, $30. Thank you, sir. Now, Adam, this has a JSA card with it somewhere. We need to write down this number, and I'll find that for you. If it doesn't ship with it, I'll ship it to you later, okay? It's somewhere in a shuffle. I'll find it to you and send it to you, okay? It's good to go. It's got the sticker on the item. But that card, I'll mail that to you either later or I'll try to find it before we ship it, okay? But we won't hold it up until I can find it for you, all right? Thank you. Now I'm ending the feed. Good night, everybody. See y'all again tomorrow around 5 o'clock. Should start tomorrow around 5 o'clock. Good night and see y'all then. Thank you again, Adam Bernardi. I love John Sebastian too. What's that? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yep, the welcome back Cotter theme. Thank you, Robert Warner, Jim B, Jay Nutra, Bernardi, Jeff Brent, Susie, and everybody else is still on.